Hi, beautiful people. I missed you guys. I think this is, y'all know, I try not to stay away too long because remember when I used to do it and y'all know it's because I wasn't quite so healthy. You know what I'm saying? But no, this time I'm just busy with school. I was trying to get CPR qualified before I got out of the school since it's including a tuition anyway. And it has been the last time I was CPR qualified was when I was in the military. And I can't believe how different it is now. So it took me a minute. So I had to literally log off. And I have to buy some more AirPods. I'm like, damn. When it rains, it pours. I have to buy some more AirPods. And the reason I bring that up is because I missed you too, Bevel Barber. I missed you too. I missed you guys. I just been busy with school. Just know I'm doing the damn thing. So the reason I brought up my AirPods was because sometimes in the down periods of school, I would put my AirPod in, just one, and I'll be listening to these streams. I'll be listening to these streams on YouTube that I shouldn't be listening to, but y'all know a girl's got to work, okay? I be trying to get that tea. And so I lost them. So 100% of my time right now, like, listen, I just been doing the school thing. So I've been away, getting up, at 5 o'clock, having to drive an hour to school, an hour back. It's just been a lot, you know what I mean? So I've been away for a minute. So we're just going to do a check-in. We're just going to talk, have a random conversation. I'm going to try my best to keep my cool, seeing that this is the last day in Black History Month. And, oh, goodness gracious. Look I got 649 days sober, so I'm still doing the damn thing. They wanted to take your girl out, but I'm still here. What's new, Brianna? What's good? Hey, Evelyn, thank you for being a member, you guys. I'm coming back, and I am coming back strong now. Let me greet you guys first, and then we'll get into some random commentary. If you guys have something you want to add, just put a question mark before the sentence. This is going to be a very general live stream just to check in with y'all. And it's always like that when I go away for a while and I come back. Okay? So, yes, I'm about to graduate. Oh, never mind. About to graduate and all that stuff. So, I've been gone for a minute. But don't you think, as much as I want to give y'all some commentary, there is one fluffy idiot I have to cuss out. So you guys just give me a pass. I'm trying not to do that anymore. Just one. What's good, Foxy? Evelyn, thank you for being a member. Zero, thank you for being a member, you guys. I appreciate you guys. Evelyn said, wow, that's so awesome. Zero says, congratulations. I'm hitting my 2-year mark. And for my 2-year mark, I do want to do something special. But we can't put me in a situation where I'm going to be stalked. Speaking of stalkers, you guys, this shit is ridiculous. I need to plan. I mean, I can't talk about a lot on this platform. I have to keep this page pretty clean. But we got some stuff we need to talk about. And it has been such a process dealing with something across state lines, but we're going to leave it just like that. Okay. Just know, it is what it is. 2 years came quick. Yep. How you doing, Tehran? 2 years came quick. Zero. I didn't think I would be here, but here I am today. And I'll be damned if I came this far in life to let these mother suckers on YouTube fuck it up for me. I'm feeling pretty good and I'm feeling very grateful. So for that reason, I have to stand tall. I have to keep coming back here because I can only imagine a disappointment with my family and with a lot of you if I were to relapse. So no matter how difficult life gets, I have to keep going. Okay, let's jump into some commentary. Yeah, that's not going to be easy. Evelyn, it's not. It's not. You ain't hearing better than ever. Zero, I'm trying to tell you. And you guys know, listen, I ignore a lot of things that's happening on this app. There's a couple things I need to address. Pizaro's one. And we gotta address Big Mac from the beef sector. Okay? Let me take some water, drink some water. I'm trying to think which one I should do first. Maybe I should start with Pizaro. Okay, you guys, with Pizaro. I get a lot of messages about Pizaro. Okay, Galaxies, we need to talk about it. I did that poll a while back. I'm not sure where the poll stood. I think at like 400 or 500 something votes, you said that we can't get along. I get the most messages about Pizaro. And the intels, yeah, Evelyn, we got to go there. But you guys know that Pizza is live almost every day, I think. And she has a link. And I get y'all screenshots. I get y'all receipts. What's good, Zx? I am in the clouds most of the time if I cannot drop down. The only reason I have not dropped down, some of you guys have said good job for not dropping down in her chat. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just in school when she goes live. Okay. Uh I feel like she's live, and if we're gonna like everybody is welcome in this chat. So how is Pizaro bothering you guys so much? I feel that I understand what you're saying. I understand about the dish. I understand what you guys are saying. I just feel that she has a link, and and you guys can hit that link, or you can go over there now. I know some of you are like, she's gonna curse you guys out, but I would like to think if you just told her that you wanted to have a conversation, that she would have that conversation. And when she's calling us old and a bunch of addicts and stuff like that, I know that it's supposed to hurt my feelings, but it doesn't. I know who I am, and damn, why is my house so hot? You guys, let me turn on my air conditioning real fast. But let me know y'all thoughts on that, because a lot of you want me to ban her, but I'm not in a place to do that. She's welcome over here. Hold on, I need my air. It's cold. Dang, it's cold outside, but I gotta turn my air on. Whew. Hey ZX, I caught your live stream earlier, but I was in class. What'd you say, Zero? You, Pizaro, and you have an understanding. I just feel like she's live every day, and if people had so much of an issue, yes, I get you guys concerned and stuff like that, but I get a lot of things sent to me, and I try to not have that happen, because if it doesn't have anything to do with court, or I'm going to give commentary on it, then people have the right to make commentary. And we all know a lot of times Pizaro is going to disagree with me, but a lot of you in my chat disagree with me. Okay, a lot of my moderators do. So we welcome everyone over here. Not everyone. Some people are banned, but I really don't have a problem with pizza. Speaking of Pizaro, so all of the messages and stuff I get, I do appreciate y'all messages, but if it's not something I'm gonna go live on, and don't feel bad about sending me messages, okay? But if it's not something I'm gonna go live on, use it for a certain reason, then people have the right to make the commentary that they want to make. It's YouTube. She's a troll, and nobody's really gonna get it, and I don't need you guys to understand it. Okay, what's up, Pizaro? So I don't know, Pizaro, if you caught what I was saying. So okay, Pizaro, since you're here, I'm gonna talk straight to you. So now it's not for you to go off, because like I said, I told you I was going to address my galaxies, and you guys feel free to I don't know where the fuck she came from. I was supposed to come live a lot earlier, but I was so tired I fell asleep. I hate sleeping in the daytime. Okay, you guys, so, and feel free to continue. I'm not telling you guys not to send me messages, but Pizaro is in the middle of some stuff right now. I'm definitely not gonna be a part of that, because I don't have a problem with her. I don't have a problem with Brianna. I like the little trio that they got going on with Lady Nika. I think it works, and if you understand YouTube, you would think it worked too. But as far as you guys thinking that she's disrespectful and stuff like that, I'm just not sure what you guys want me to say or do, because everybody is welcome over here. All right, she's welcome over here. Don't ban her, don't block her. And I don't want a bunch of yes people around me. All right. So with that being said, I don't really need you guys to understand it, and I'm going to move on from that. My thoughts is your channel, you do what's best for you. Yeah. If you don't like her, just don't say anything to her. And I'm assuming she won't say anything to you either. Now, as far as the cooking challenge go, listen, I got sent some messages about Brianna's cooking challenge that I thought, I'm like, listen. She has a cooking challenge Sunday, and I think it's going to be fun. I'm excited to watch it. I think she has 4 people now, so I'm not gonna worry about trying to join it. I think she has all the people that she wants in it. And I'm gonna say this. Yeah, you guys welcome Pizaro. She won't curse you guys out if you don't curse her out, I think. And I'm not caping for her. If you don't like her, I mean, you can address her, but to expect me to get in the middle of it, I'm not gonna get in the middle of it. I'm just not. I'm gonna ignore the chat and let y'all do your thing. Okay? I think it's healthy when people have a healthy back and forth. Listen, okay, Brianna's cooking challenge. With Uppity dropping out of the challenge, I understand now that she's back in the challenge. And I feel a certain kind of way about that. I'm not going to lie. Because now I'm glad that she's doing a challenge and Chat Rep's a judge. I'm so thirsty. I am. But do you guys feel, and this is wait, see, the last I checked, it was LG for the contestants. LG, shit. Demetrius not in anymore. Uppity, Lovely. Who am I forgetting? Uppity, LG. Y'all know, I don't know. Lovely, and I don't know who else. I'm missing somebody. I'm missing somebody for the fourth person. How you doing, Barn Dog? Hey, Sophisticated Brat. But I kind of think saying that Chat Rep is, or Sheffy as she goes by now, is going to, you don't want to do it because of Sheffy. I feel a certain kind of way about that, you guys, because this is supposed to be a fun challenge, and it almost seems as if now Sheffy has got to vote favorably and has to be extra nice so people don't think that she's just being mean towards Uppity. Right? You said I should enter? I think she has her 4 now. I think she does. And yeah. And honestly, when I was trying to think of these ingredients with sausage and heavy cream and stuff like that, what the hell could I make? And I want to enter to win, not just and I have no clue what to make with that. The bread, avocado toast, I don't know. But anyways, you guys, that's how I felt about that. And I'm just like watching it and I'm just like, okay. But all of that stuff, I understand. Hey, Destiny, I understand the commentary after the fact. But before, I just think that it's like, all right, let's not taint the judges' opinions because they're going to judge no matter what. And there's always going to be commentary after that. And I do wish that I was in that competition. But with the ingredients, and I wasn't sure about my weekend schedule, I don't commit to stuff that I can't follow through on. And I wasn't 100% sure that I could follow through on it. But it did seem fun. How you doing? Just read my book. Other than that, you guys. But are you all excited about the competitions? I feel that the commentary is light. It's fun, and with everything that's been going on, I think it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. What do you guys think about the stuff I said so far? And I'm just trying to know you're not excited about the competition? Why not? Are you doing my competition? Don't you already have your people, Brianna? Your 4? I want to, but I want to make sure I could commit to it all the way. And I'm having trouble with the Sunday time. But I need help with that second dish. I don't know what to do with sausage and heavy cream. What happened to just the heavy cream? I like the contest as well. So just give me another day, Brianna. Let me try to work out my schedule for the weekend. Because if I could do it, you guys, that's fun commentary. But I was just saying, Brianna, I don't know if you heard what I said about Uppity and Sheffy. I do feel that because of what was said, it makes it like, okay, so now Chat Web has to be extra nice. You can't Google sausage and heavy cream. Oh, God, I can Google. I have some ideas, but I really want to win one. And I really want to be Uppity. I just do, you guys. But I think it wasn't really fair to Sheffy for that, because now if she says something, it's going to be like, okay, I told you so. And who's exempt from people's comments? I mean, we've seen judges who have went up there and have said some stuff, but this is Chatweb's first time judging. And honestly, I mean, I was pretty excited to see what she's going to do. And she does participate in all these challenges, so why not have her as a judge? No, she can be a judge, but be fair. No, I think she could be a judge. But I was just saying with the things that Uppity was saying before the competition, is she gonna feel like she has to be extra nice, give her some extra points so people don't think she's being biased? I don't know. Google some healthy-ish and join. Blue Boo, I would like to. My child's father doesn't eat stuff like that, but if I could work out my schedule, I want to, Brianna. I want to. And I hope that you do get that lady that has all those subscribers in your competition. Why not? That would be awesome for your channel. Okay, so I'm going to share that, you guys, because no matter what, if I'm not in it, I'll support it. I think that's fun, but I do want to win. I want to cook, and I want to win so I can have bragging rights or some shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. I missed you guys though. I've been away for a minute, and so I'm a little behind on the stuff that's been happening on these YouTube streets. However, Google something. You guys want me to do the competition? Especially if she needs another person. That sounds fucking fun. But okay, you guys. So with this lack of commentary and shit, you see in the situation. Now we got to talk about this big man situation, okay? Because I think that is so pathetic that this storyline is coming back around. Wait a minute, what are you saying? It's not fun if the judges don't put a little stank on their critiques. I think that Sheffy is gonna be fine. It's fun, and you guys know what the beef sector gives, and y'all know that there's gonna be commentary after, and that's just what they do, and you know that before signing up. Just bring your A game, make sure that your house is clean and your space is clean, and you're not wearing anything crazy. Put on a bra, all that kind of stuff, and you guys are good to cook. Why do I feel shy when I've been away for so long, you guys? God. So that's all you have to do if you want to join those competitions. And it's pretty nice that they welcome all sectors over there. Lady Law is going to be a judge, which is cool because she's won the last couple. I think it was like the last 2 competitions or something like that. But it is what it is. So she's a perfect judge. And I think it's cool to have a non-professional type judge who's more of a home cook like Sheffy, because, you know, you get them in competition. So it is what it is. You said I should join. Hey, Rodney, damn, what's going on with you, Rodney? I'm glad you came in the chat so I could remember that part of the commentary. I went to Pizaro. I'm working out my schedule right now. But did you hear about what I was saying about my people sending me messages about you? I know you don't care though, but you're always welcome over here. Hey, Misunderstood. I love Soulful Tea. She's great. Let me look her up. I watch a cooking channel, right? But I can't tell you guys who she is because I don't want her to get trolled. She just hit her. Let me go ahead and subscribe to her. If I had, let me tell you something. I would not drop out because of Soulful Tea. If anything, I would be flattered cooking next to Soulful Tea. Okay, I know who this lady is. And oh my goodness, I can't make. Look at her food. You guys see her stuff? So she'll do the cooking competition. I'll lay down. If anything, I want to cook next to her. I'll be like, okay. Okay, you guys. So that's going on. Brianna's going to do that on the, oh, shoot. Don't let me mess up the time. March 3rd at 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. 10:30, 11:30, 12:31. Yeah, 10:30 my time. So that's gonna be that. I think that would be fun, y'all. And we need some fresh commentary. She is great, Mama Cynthia. Can't you see me cooking like Soulful Tea? Do you guys think if I join a competition, I can actually win one? And if I can make a dish that looked anything like this, okay. If I don't win, there would be like bias, but I would. Oh shoot, hold on. So that's what it is. How you doing, Jamila? She is great, Mama Cynthia. I like your hair. Thank you, Faith. What else is going on in these streets? Where did I start? Oh, big man, let me say this. I think it's pretty sad that commentary has come up again. So I was over on Lemon's channel, and I try not to tear the house up, but we had got into it pretty bad because I'm so sick of the commentary as far as he goes. Y'all know good and damn well that he never stood a chance with MU. And the fact that, and I almost want to release those text messages because the fact that they're trying to use that, saying that we had a conversation. Let me tell you something. I was friendly towards him, and I don't understand. Let me tell you something. Mr. Carruthers was there. And at his big age, I don't even understand why he doesn't tell that guy that there was no flirting between us. He was actually there in those live streams that Big Mac was talking about. And there was never him and myself. And I try to keep it cool. But then when I have the chat coming at me and all these people talking about Big Mac, and now he's crying, talking about, oh, he doesn't want to be friends with anybody. I forgot to pin my link. Pizaro, don't get cursed out. Hold on, y'all. Let me pin my link real fast so I could not look at my chat. So, see, Pizaro, that's the problem. And this is why I'm going to and you're in the beef sector and you're part of the problem, and I need to address you guys, because let me tell you something. You guys keep hyping up this, and I need to, let me pin that real quick. Okay, you guys keep hyping this dude up. You know, at the end of the day, what's good, Sinister? Who's the one that ends up crying? Me or him? He gets so into it. Now, I understand. I actually listened to part of his commentary today. He's upset about that story with Shelly. I'm not taking that back. I know that he wants me to, but I feel like this. It's always fun to get into somebody else's life. It's always fun because you guys would have known about Shelly if he would have kept my business and and not have been lying about me in the first place. Because if you want to dig into my ex-life, then I'm going to dig into yours. Nicole, stop breaking those dudes' heart. Pizaro, you guys sent your remedial idiot after me. And then all they do when I come after him back is say, oh, okay, she's trying to be in the beef sector. Nobody trying to be in it. Let me tell you something. Just because you're in the beef sector, if you clap at somebody, they're going to clap back. And now he's sitting over there crying. Now, it's not my fault that he got caught with that doll. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's what the hell happened. How would I have known he was sitting on the floor? They asked him yesterday. They were trying to stick up for him, talking about, oh, he wasn't on the floor and stuff. Like, he was sitting on the floor, all spread out. And there was something that, and I saw what I saw. I wouldn't have seen it if he didn't accidentally turn his camera on. Okay? It was supposed to be a face video call. It was an Instagram call. And that's what I seen. But then he went around telling people I sent him pictures and stuff like that. Y'all got to stop with this lie. And let me tell you something. Those messages, Big Mac is tickling you, RNY. So those messages are so friendly. And the fact that people are trying to egg him on. I seen this storyline like, oh, in you. Y'all think that's the kind of dude I could get? Is Big Mac? I'm just like, now he wants to leave everybody alone and stuff like that. Now, I did hear that Honest wrote and Brian kind of egged it on. But I can't find that. I can't find it in the commentary. I can't find it in the stream. So I approached him over on Lemons. And to Lemons' credit, I think he did try to calm that situation down. But I felt that he was leaning more towards Big Mac. And I don't know if this is a sector thing, but y'all tripping. Oh, I know he's lying on you. Look at him. Mental illness runs deep in these sectors of YouTube. Yeah, and there's always the most remedial mother suckers on here that want to make it seem like everybody's doing something to them. And he's crying. He made commentary about me like a month ago. And before that, I ignored it all. But this whole thing talking about we were a thing and I have a crush on him and he's calling out for Don Cato and stuff like that. I just can't. I'm just like, stop with the whining. I can't stand crybabies. And some of the crybabies in the... Let me try to have a whole sector come after me. Let me chill a little bit. Because I love the B sector. I know I love the B sector. We cousins. But some of y'all got to start crying. And Pizaro had to stop babying some of you on her platform because of that reason. You guys walk around here like victims on these YouTube streets. And I'm just here to tell you guys that if you engage in an argument and you don't like how it's going, that doesn't make you a victim. And some of y'all have to grow the fuck up. I don't like it when she does that. But she's going to keep doing it. She's going to keep making excuses for people. And I really think that since she has one of the, larger platforms over there, she kind of has to stop doing it and hold people more accountable for what the fuck they do and stop with this biased shit. So right now she's coddling Big Mac, knowing good and damn well he's delusional. How you doing, Nitra? Hey, Terry. Knowing good and damn well that he's delusional. And I'm like, okay, we need this cookie challenge. We need this cookie challenge because we need some fresh commentary out here. All right? What's good, Daquan? Y'all know that Jerome, that goofy motherfucker, is still trying to message me. I got him blocked. So, RNY, what? You don't got to agree with me, but you know it's true. And you guys think the same thing. There's no crying on a spaceship. And you guys got to, just because a person is in the B sector, y'all want to side with that person, doesn't make them right. Braids? You don't like my braids? Y'all didn't even like my outfit. Are you going to take part in a challenge? I'm trying to work it out with my schedule on the weekend. Hey, Trinigal, it's good to see you too. I did miss you guys, though. I missed you guys, all right? And it's just, when I'm away for a while, it's like, damn, I want to talk about every fucking thing. Everything that y'all been going through. But that's the thing with him. If I were to release these messages, you will see, and there's people in Lemons chat, some subscriber who's hoping I would say her name right now. Sorry, dude, no, I'm not interested. But she was in the chat talking about she's seen some messages and I had dumped him for mayor or some shit like that. Y'all really need to stop y'all fucking lying. Just stop it. Stop trying to pick my words apart. We were never a thing. And he gets excited over that attention that y'all try to give him over this whole story. I don't want to fight with you. Our Pizaro said that gently. No, I'm not trying to fight with pizza. Anyways. But I've always told you that, Pizaro. I just think that sometimes MU Pizza missed you so much. I missed pizza. But y'all know sometimes she be calling folks. Okay. I told her that. Why was you on the phone with Big Man anyway? See, Brianna, I could release those messages. He called me. At first, he would message me. And I don't know. This was, I want to say this was he said 2019. This wasn't 2019. I didn't know him in 2019. I think it was like 2021, roughly. And he messaged me. He messaged me on Instagram just talking about, oh, he's always in the clouds. Like, I didn't see his big ass up there and stuff like that. And then we would talk about channel stuff. He would say like, oh, he likes to protect Black women and don't like to see people bullied because I know I'm always in some kind of situation, whatever. And that's how it started. And I can release those messages. You guys can look through those messages, but there's nothing salacious there. And I double-hearted one of his comments. And from there, he said I sent him a heart. And I'm like, nah, I hardly read that comment. And I double-hearted it. And so, is my daughter in the chat, MU? I can't see her. Pizza's in the chat. You got her. Pizaro, did you block Trinigo? I mean, Terry? Why are you blocking folks? They can't see you. Let me put it up. I didn't think that was her. I thought it was a troll page. So that's how it started. And when he's saying that I was flirting with him and stuff like that, there was no flirting going on. I was very, very direct with him. And when he expressed an interest in me, I said, nah, I'm not interested. Number one, I'm more into health food. Like, I talked about food. I talked about a lot of stuff. Pizaro, I didn't even think that. Oh, my God, Pizaro. I don't know how you guys got on that level. I already said, Pizaro, I'm not getting in the middle of anybody's fights. Not either way. How you doing, Melon? So why are you taking it out on me, Pizaro? Take it out on her. I don't know anything about that. Okay, you guys, honestly. Y'all think that I would sing. So let me tell you something. I just feel that people are running with this storyline because they don't have anything else to talk about. Like earlier, okay, Rodney making that comment. So Pizaro did a pop-up makeup challenge, all right? Who won that damn makeup challenge? I watched that one. Pizaro did a pop-up makeup challenge because you answered to her motherfucking comment. I wanted you to see what she was saying. It's not that I answered, and let me tell you something, Pizaro. You don't answer to people's comments. When I'm in your chat, I'm going to answer, but when I first seen that, I didn't think it was really Terry. I thought it was a troll page, and I don't allow those troll pages in my chat. Brooke won. Oh, yeah. Brooke won the challenge. I'm going to tell you right now, I was with Judge Fifi. Beautiful look. She came in, her hair was whipped up. You know, after she got done, her makeup was beautiful. And honestly, it was a toss-up. I don't give a fuck about her comments. She blocked. Oh, Pizaro. Okay, Terry, you're blocked. Pizaro's in the chat. You guys got each other blocked, I guess. So, Brooke and Terry, I enjoyed both of their looks. I think they did a really good job. Who else was up there? Just Krista. That's her name, right, Pizaro? I loved her look. I didn't agree really with the hair comments. Like, she needed to pull her hair around her face, off her face or something like that. But if you guys didn't see that that makeup challenge, that was really cool. And I was glad that Pizaro did the makeup challenge, because the other makeup challenge where Joyce won it, I'm not going to watch anything like that. So I was really just glad to see. Brooke looked really pretty, and I'm glad she won. All right. She whipped up her hair. She did all that. But it was a toss-up between the two. Rodney's comment, I'm thinking that... Don't play. What's up with your name? What's good? Don't play. I think that Rodney didn't mean anything by it. And you guys just got mad at Rodney because Rodney said something about, and correct me if I'm wrong, Heidi pirated that video, MU. And she should. Oh, yeah. I did want to go back and watch to see exactly how she won. But everybody said Joyce could do some makeup. But every time I try to talk about Joyce, I keep thinking about how she called me a raggedy bitch and all that shit. Okay, so I have trouble. I have trouble looking at. I have trouble. I just have trouble there. And I do think that makeup starts with your skincare. And I'm gonna leave it just like that. I don't think that if you have rough looking skin that you should win a makeup challenge. I just don't, because it starts from underneath, and I don't care how much cake you put on your face, it's still there. Okay. Brooke and Fifi both have nice skin and they looked fabulous, and Pizaro did a good job on that pop-up challenge. All right, I'm having fun with these pop-up challenges. Didn't Brianna do a pop-up quick challenge? Not bad. School has me so far behind. Wait a minute, what do y'all say? So y'all have to catch me up a little bit with the commentary because I've been gone. Am I serious? Let's get real about what? Which part? They looked good, but just Krista has the most beautiful smile. She is so warm and presentable. I don't know that much about her. I think she did a live, you guys. I'm telling you guys, just bear with me because school has me kind of behind and shit. But I had seen her close up, and I think it was during her live stream. And I got to tell you, she looks great, in my opinion. I love that natural look. And didn't she place in one of these makeup challenges? Didn't she come in second over there with Heidi? Anyway, she looks beautiful. And she is glowing. Let's get raw. Which part are you talking about? See, I gotta go because you're already on BS. How am I on BS? Hey, Summer Breeze. Now go back to he didn't mean anything. All right. All right. And again, I didn't hear it all. But didn't Rodney say, Rodney says bye? Rodney, I'm defending you, fool. Didn't Rodney say that he was trying to see the reaction? Now, I got to see part of it, and Rodney, it seemed to me like he was just saying that Fifi had more of an evening look and Brooks was more natural. And now you got people like grown folks and other people making commentary about Rodney. And I just did, and some people were saying that he comes from Soto Nation. Well, I came from, Rodney met me over there, okay? But I don't think he has a problem with Black women. I think that was just his opinion. So what did he say? He said, Rodney's in the chat. Rodney, can you hit the link? Rodney, can you speak for yourself? He said something like he preferred a more natural look. Pizaro, Terry wants to know if you will unblock her. I'm coming up. Okay, so Rodney could speak for himself because I don't want to put words in his mouth. And then I could hear Pizaro when she was saying, no, Pizaro's sticking up for Fifi, and that's what she's going to do. So I'm not even mad about that. But I just felt like Rodney didn't really mean anything by it. That's just my opinion. I only really caught Fifi looks. I think I saw it in a pic. Got to catch the replay. It's still up. She looks great. She looks awesome. She looked amazing. I think that she's a beautiful woman, very attractive, and that's what it is. But okay, here comes Rodney. Thank God. Okay, did I miss something of what he said? Let's get real, because I could have, and I probably should have listened to that stream before I even gave that commentary. What's good, Rodney? Can you clear some shit up?
Hey, MU, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
And don't let nobody up because I don't feel like arguing with nobody. I just want to speak what I said, and I'll be back down into the chat.
Okay.
I just want it to be me and you up here until I drop down.
Let's talk.
Okay. Now, I did say some pretty nasty things about Fifi TV because the reason why.
Wait, let me say this before you start. Okay, you guys. The only part that I heard, I told you I was in and out of the commentary. Let me give a quick disclaimer real quick, Rodney, before you speak. I did not hear the stuff that was negative about Fifi, so I apologize that I said that part of my commentary because he's saying that he did say some nasty stuff. I didn't hear it. I didn't know. I only heard when he said that he preferred like a more natural look. Okay?
Yeah, I said that, yeah.
Going on mute. Go ahead, Rodney.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm trying to find my way back.
Uh, well, I don't want to talk.
Oh, there we
Okay,
go.
there
There we
you go.
go. Okay.
So yeah, I did say some pretty nasty things about Fifi TV, and I did MU honestly, I didn't think it would go this far. It would get out of hand like it did. So when I clicked on Pizzaro's link, they was letting Brooke have it, in the chat. Brooke was up, doing her makeup, and and I like Brooke, and I get so tired of them attacking Brooke. They just have no mercy on Brooke, and so you know what the beast said to gives. They don't have no filter or no limit when they drag folks that they don't like, and so yeah, I was being petty, and so I attacked Fifi about her makeup that it was unnatural. She looked like a train, and so on and
You
so
said
forth.
that?
Yeah, I sure did.
Rodney,
Yes.
that's why my chat is cursing me out. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead. Oh my!
Yeah. So
Why
I
didn't you
said
say
some
something
pretty.
sooner before? I said, okay, I didn't know. Let's get real. I didn't know. Hey, Foxy Brown, have a good
Yeah.
night.
So I said some pretty.
I said corrected. Why, Rodney? Like, why can't
Well,
I?
because I was being, like I say, I was being petty, and I was being, yeah, I was just being petty, and just childish, I guess. So, but I didn't think it would get that out of hand, because my thing is, let's be honest now. If
I wish
that
you
would have
would have
been
said that
anybody
before I did
else,
the spiel about you and how you wouldn't do that. Damn it!
if
Go
that would
ahead.
have been anybody else, they would have been this outrage. They wouldn't have. It's just the idea that it was me, and keep that same energy, for everybody. Now, um, yeah, that's what it was. So I mean, I did apologize to Fifi TV. I did. I apologized to her. Um,
Wait, Fifi TV, isn't it Judge Fifi?
huh?
Are there two different people? It's Judge Fifi, right?
Wait a minute, I couldn't hear you.
Wasn't it Judge Fifi?
Was she a judge?
No, isn't it her name? Isn't there Fifi TV and a Judge Fifi?
Oh, I don't know. It just Fifi. No, it was
Yeah,
Fifi
Judge.
TV.
I think this was it. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was
Look
Fifi
up that
TV. I don't know
screen.
about Judge Fifi TV.
Oh, so that was
Um,
Fifi. Okay, let me
yeah, it
go
was
on.
Fifi TV. And so yeah, I said some pretty, nasty things, because I was like, look, if they going out, I'm sick of them going out the Brooke, attacking this. They was letting Brooke have it in Pizarro's chat. It was just ridiculous. So I said, okay, well, I'm gonna be petty, and I'm gonna go out the Fifi TV, and that's what I did. And so and I said some pretty, derogatory stuff. And so that's when all hell broke loose, because and so they was going from platform to platform talking about it, and so that's what happened. But at least I did apologize to the lady.
What did she say? Let me look up that stream because I thought it was Judge Fifi. Okay, let me look up that stream real fast. Where is it? Keep talking. I just wanted to see. Let me go on mute because I want to make sure I got the right Fifi. Shit. Oh, Fifi TV. Sorry, Judge Fifi. Okay, that was Fifi TV. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's Fifi TV.
So yeah, sorry. I'm looking at the panel right now. So when you said all that stuff, okay, Rodney, because now when I was listening to Pizzaro's live stream, we're just gonna have a conversation. Okay, you called her a whore. Okay, so they're mad.
Yeah,
So,
like I say, I said all kind of stuff. I said all kind. Huh?
Did you listen? They're talking about Fifi TV. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Molly. Did you listen to that live stream? And did you like listen to yourself after? And what did you think?
No, I didn't. I didn't do the replay because it was just so much going on after that. So if they was just going from platform to platform talking about it, she did drop down and and responded to me. So, but I didn't respond back. To Fifi TV. I was just over there to judge just like everybody else. But yeah, I said some pretty nasty stuff, and I gotta admit, and I will apologize. Well, I did apologize to her, but she said she wasn't gonna accept it because she felt like my apology was fake or whatever. But
Was it
I
fake?
said it from no, I said no, it was from the heart, you know. Now Jay Wilson said it sounded like it wasn't, but I told Jay Wilson, I said no, it was from the heart. I meant what I said. I did, you know, I do apologize for to her, and I said if she was to come up here on Jay Wilson's platform right now, then right now I will apologize to her. Just like if she was to come up here now, I will apologize to Fifi TV. I have no problem with that, but. At least I did apologize, and you know what more these people want out of me. I'm not understanding. What more do they want? At least I did apologize to her.
I'm trying to find it. I was listening because when I did that happen on the same live stream. Did you guys all see that?
I wasn't on the platform. I was in the chat. I was in the chat.
Oh, okay. Let me go to the chat then, because I'm like, I didn't see any of that, but that's
Yeah.
because I wasn't looking at the chat. Okay, yeah, I didn't know. Rodney, some of the stuff that you were saying. Okay, so somebody said you called her a slur. You called her you
Right.
know,
Right.
the
Right.
tran word, which I don't want to
Right.
repeat.
Right.
I didn't know that's what Fifi TV looks like. She's really attractive. I mean,
No. Well, Emmy, I'm gonna be honest.
hey
Now,
CEO.
her makeup and her hair. What it just now. This is my opinion. It just wasn't given to me, and that's my opinion. That's my opinion because it to me, it was just typical to me, you know. But the attack. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for the attack. I didn't have to go low blows like that.
Now RNY says, and RNY, this is now nothing against Fifi. I think that she's a beautiful lady, all right. But RNY makes a point. The people in this sector say disgusting things to each other all the time.
Exactly. Exactly. So what is it about my comments that stands out? What is it about Rodney when Rodney says something that people just get all in an uproar about? I don't understand it. I mean, these people drag each other for filth in this sector, MU. You see what
I
I'm
know
saying?
y'all be dragging MU. I saw that
And
comment.
I said that, and I brought you
Uh-huh.
up, MU. I brought you up, MU. I said
Thank
now,
you, Rodney. Thank you.
I
Talk
said
about it.
now, I said now,
Why
and I told
athlete?
I said they drag people, you know, all the time that I like Pizaro. She be dragging it. You know, I like you, MU. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get in my feelings. You know, going to such lengths like she did. You know, and my thing is, I was always neutral when she was dragging people that I like. I never got in
Rodney,
my
I have to
feelings.
say this, and I like Fifi, y'all. I think she's gorgeous. Okay, I wish I could make myself up like that sometimes, but I'm gonna tell you this: when they're drag, y'all got a lot of biases because they be calling me all kinds of shit. I
Exactly,
put myself in a heightened
Methiani and
outfit,
all that
and I
shit.
have people calling me all kinds of stuff. Listen, you guys talk about me and my looks all the damn time. You talk about and not just me. You talk about a lot of people. People wearing muumuus and shit. Like y'all got something against muumuus, y'all. So when Rodney expresses himself in the beef sector, y'all know after a competition, people are gonna say certain stuff. Are y'all now saying that certain stuff is off limits? So now we got kids off limits, which is great. I'm glad, but y'all still drag kids, and we got the deceased off limits, which is great. But now we also have looks off limits. Where do we draw the line?
Right. Yeah, exactly. This selective outrage is just fucking ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I say, I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong on all levels on that, and I admit that. But don't be with this selective ass outrage. Because like RNY say, they say we say disgusting shit to to each other all the time. And they serve you. They give you no mercy.
No, they
And I be
exactly. You see Pizaro talking about my braids as we speak.
it
But now
child
Trinago, but wait a minute. Some
fuck
people
Trina
said it was
Gal.
good that he oh shit. Some people said it was good that he apologized. And you said he doesn't stand on it and he apologized. But I thought the apology was a good thing. Shay said she doesn't beef with anybody, but I don't beef with anybody either, Shay. And you guys still come for me, not you personally. But I'm not justifying. I'm trying to look at Pizarro's chat and I can't see her comments. Go ahead, Rodney. So since her comments isn't coming up, now I gotta admit, I like this geisha look from Brooke.
I did. I did. I really did. It was something different. And I was just like, I think Brooke won, and she did, so and I'm glad she won because she gave something more, different. I like, every lady look except for Fifi's, because Fifi just wasn't, in my opinion, that's my opinion. It just wasn't given to me, because to me, I see that it's a typical look every day to me. So
Fifi's look was a typical look every
yeah,
day. Okay.
to me it was. To me it was.
Really? Damn.
Yes.
Well, then I must really
The
look
long wigs,
blind.
the eyeshadow, the lipstick matching the wig, so it was just, yeah, you see that all the time. Her eyeshadow and her lipstick was matching the color of her wig.
You were just going hard for Brooke. To submit, you was just going hard for Brooke.
So to me, yeah, it was typical. I mean, it wasn't given, but like I say, Fifi, I will apologize about, the low blows and the nasty comments. I do apologize about that.
And some of the nasty comments, you don't really have to repeat it. You guys were in Pizaro's chat, so you probably seen the comments that Rodney's referring to. How do you feel about who held the competition? This is Pizaro's competition called the Pop-Up Makeup Challenge. Yeah, let me know if you have trouble finding it, and I can post it if you have trouble. But I was gonna say this, Rodney. How do you feel about people making a comparison, saying that, I guess because how do I say this without triggering the algorithm? You talked about her looking like a man, let's just say, with the word that she used, right? Is that fair? She doesn't look like a man.
No, she don't look like a man, but go ahead.
She doesn't look like a man, but I'm trying not to use that word. How do you feel with people saying that you don't like black women, and they're comparing that time to when you were over there at Tommy?
I don't pay that no mind. I don't pay that no mind, because I know what I like. If I didn't like black women, I wouldn't be over here in the beef sector. The beef sector is full of black women. It's mostly black women over here. So I don't pay that no mind. I really don't pay that no mind. I let people think what they want to say. I can't change their mind. So why would I sit up and try to change people that's gonna think the way they think, regardless? So hey, if you don't think I like black women, so be it. But I say, that's a lie, and it is.
What was some of the other backlash that you? I see you in the clouds. What was some of the other backlash that you received from like different people? Who all did you receive backlash from?
Oh, I only attack women and I don't attack the men and blah blah blah. I'm like, girl, come on now. Anybody can get it if they're calling that wrong. Just like I was finna call out Brooks' husband wrongdoing when he was on Face Yaya's platform.
Brooks' husband, what he was doing on Face Yaya? What did he do?
Just going up there, speaking about what Brooke was going back and forth about when she was going back and forth with some of the people in the B sector about what skin tone women that he don't like. He didn't like dark skinned women, and so I guess a lot of them got in their feelings. And the man came up on Yaya's platform trying to explain and all that. But I'm like, at the end of the day, you don't have nothing to explain to these people. Take that up with your wife. You don't have no business up on no platform trying to explain nothing to anyone. Don't embarrass that lady like that.
Part of that, well, I was in a class. Thank you, Lala. And okay, RNY says Rodney never chased a lie. Before I get into talent, I'm gonna say this. Rodney was going in. Do you feel that you went hard because people were coming at you, and so you started to go harder after your comment, or did you start off just going in hard on Fifi?
No, I like I say, I went in on Fifi because of what was happening to Brooke.
Oh, so because they were trying to say something about
Brooke.
Because
I get tired of them attacking Brooke like that. They gives Brooke no mercy. You see what I'm saying? And when I clicked on Pizaro's link, I just got fed. I was fed up. And I was like, okay, well, I'm getting ready to be petty tonight. And that's exactly what I did. But I didn't think it was going to get out of hand, like this. I honestly didn't, but it did. So it is what it is. And I can admit that, huh?
No, go ahead. I mean to cut you off.
And I can admit, that I was wrong, and I do apologize.
Just read. What do you mean? How does that make sense? You want to come up and ask him? I didn't see the comments, so I'm basically just going.
What does she mean? How do they make sense? What does she mean?
I don't know. That's why I was asking her. I don't know. James trained the beef sector to make it seem as if Fifi TV is the most beautiful woman in the world. Everybody doesn't have the same opinion. I have
Well,
my one
Summer
of my
Breeze, I
favorites
gotta
in the
agree
beef
with that.
sector. My favorites in the beef sector. Y'all got mad at me as far. I mean, there's a lot of attractive women in the beef sector, but Brianna is one of my favorite
I
as
got to
far
agree with
as
that,
her
Summer
aesthetic,
Breeze.
as far as her aesthetics go, and like the way she's, you know, as far as that goes.
She
So
in the chat now. Yeah.
you was out of hand. Okay, Fifi TV. I want to say this: if you caught part of my life, if you caught part of my comments, number one, you and Brooke, hands down, neck to neck. You're beautiful. When I was saying that about Rodney, that he was just trying to, state his opinion, I did not realize what he said in the chat. Okay, so my apologies for that. I didn't know that
Fifi
he went in.
TV. I know I was out of line, honey. That's why I'm up here saying what I'm saying. I know I was out of line. I know I was petty and all that, going on. Okay. I admit that. And like I say, I do apologize about that. And that's from the heart. But it's up to you whether you want to accept it or not. I can't make you accept my apology. All I can do is apologize. And it is sincere and it is from my heart. But you know, but hey, that's all I can do.
I hate when people do that, Rodney. I hate that. The ending was fucked up. But Fifi, do you accept his apology?
Well, how is it messed up? Because like I say,
No,
I can't
let me
make her
tell you
accept
why.
my
Hey, yeah, yeah.
apology.
Hey,
I
Faith,
can't
yeah.
make her accept it. She
That's
said she wasn't gonna accept it. And
let
I
me tell
have to
you.
deal with
Let
that.
let me tell you why, Rodney. And I'm not coming down on you. Okay, you know,
Okay.
I ride with you. Um, why say something to apologize later? People apologize. People say things all the time in the heat of the moment. Trying to go, hey, Shanice. So I'm gonna say this: when someone says, "Oh, I can't remember exactly what you fucking said right now," but I just think apology just has to stay like that, and you can't expect the person to accept it right away or whatever. You did your part
Right,
by
right,
apologizing.
exactly.
So yeah, it
Right.
didn't really need the ending because I know when people say that to me, I feel like, well, damn, you want me to react right now, respond right now? That means you're
No,
just
I don't
apologizing.
expect her to react right now. I'm sorry about that. If it came off like that, I apologize.
And it probably
But
did it. It did to me when people apologize in you.
yeah,
But
I apologize on that. I didn't mean it like that, but I do apologize to her.
God, you guys, stop with the. Just wanted to forewarn you that showed pictures of you last night on his live.
How,
That's off.
how,
That's okay.
what
I never
happened?
would have known that if no one
What
told me.
happened?
Scroll. I'm looking at the chat. So Shay says you want her to accept your apology, but you still throwing shade.
No, I'm not throwing shade. I am not throwing shade. I'm not. I'm not throwing shade at all.
Because you think she's an attractive woman, right?
Right. Yeah. No, she's not a ugly woman. No, she's not.
And he was going hard for Brooke, you guys, and he said he didn't like
Fifi
what.
is not an ugly lady.
I think it was cool that she showed herself natural and then fixed herself up. And these competitions are hard to do. Trust me, I wanted to put some lashes on for you guys, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna fuck it up. All right, that stuff is hard to do. But Rodney, you're getting a lot of backlash. Do you think that it's unwarranted? Do you think that maybe it's because there's not much else going on? Thank you, Retta.
Probably not much else going on, but I think it's just me, because I don't know what it is about me. When I open up my mouth, all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, I heard
Because if
part
there
of.
would have been anybody else dragging Fifi in that chat, it wouldn't have been an outrage like this. It wouldn't have.
Why do you think it
If
was
there
the
would have been,
outrage with you?
I have no idea.
Tesla said, "Hey, you. I don't know because beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Confident people don't need reassurance." Exactly. It's one of the other reasons I like Bree. She's so confident. But RMY says she's nowhere near ugly. He's not saying that she's ugly, but he did say he went in hard because of Brooke.
Highlight Summer Breeze comment for me.
Okay.
Highlight her comment. Okay.
Hi, AKD. Thank you for being a member. Retta, thank you. Rodney, stop apologizing for anything you said. That makes you weak. AF. They are on your head because she is one of their faves. So how dare you go at one of their faves?
Well, if there would have been anybody else going for going for the favorite, this wouldn't, be an outrage. I'm serious, and I strongly believe that.
Shanice said, "Come on, little rah rah. It was rude, nah."
Shanice, go to bed. Didn't I just say that? Take your Geritol and go to bed, girl.
I was agreeing, Rodney. Rodney, when he said Fifi's not ugly. We can all see. Hey, Kilolo. We can all see that she's not ugly. But
Hey, Pete Lolo.
Do you feel so? If Rodney would have said that about somebody else, and I'm not agreeing with what he said because now they're trying to say that he hates.
Let me would have been dragging uppity. They would have all been in that damn chat laughing.
I wonder if I wonder if it's because since Brooke already won, maybe they felt like you was throwing it in Fifi's face.
No, no, not at all. Not at all. But it was about time for Brooke to win something because
why are you going up on me? It's not my fault you made that comment and he responded. Y'all can't be blaming MU for everything that people say now. We just
don't even try to drag MU in this situation. Y'all, don't do that. Do not do that. MU has nothing to do with this.
Okay, just Reed says, "Hey, Shay Beezy. I just lost it. How does attacking Fifi equate to standing up for Brooke?" Okay, so that's what Just Read my book is asking you.
Where at the time, hey, I thought it was. I thought I was thinking without. I react without thinking. That's what that was. I react without.
In the moment, you just say stuff that you don't really mean. You just say stuff like you're defending her, and anything that came out of your mouth is what it was.
Right. It would just set the spur of the moment. Yes.
You let me be. I ain't stopping you from being. Did I censor your comments? And I know what it's like to have a chat, to have a lot of people come at you. And when that happens to me, I don't really just say anything. I just start swinging at everybody. So I do know what that feels like. But to go as far as to say it means he doesn't like black women, I strongly disagree. Do you guys agree or disagree with that? Do you feel that Pizaro's commentary about Rodney not liking or whomever's commentary, do y'all feel that what he was saying showed that he doesn't like black women? He doesn't really protect black women because he was protecting Brooke against comments.
Right, exactly. Man, I just
it was trolling gone wrong. Nitra, I agree. It's done and over, but the heartache it's not equal.
What they say, somebody say I was trolling.
It was trolling gone wrong. Fifi is a nice person. She didn't make a big deal about it. It was everyone else.
Yeah, Fifi ain't really just they more mad than Fifi is.
I think now I haven't heard her because she's in y'all sector, right? She's beef sector, right?
Yes.
So yeah. I haven't really heard her go in on anyone.
She doesn't. No, she doesn't bother anybody. No, she doesn't bother anybody.
Let me ask you this, which is different than an apology. Do you feel bad about what she said?
About what I said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. That's why it was wrong. That's why I'm apologizing.
Hypnotic says, "Who cares if he likes black women or not?" I'm just going by the commentary that was being said. That's his choice. We can't police how people act or feel. I agree with you. You can't police how people act or feel. And I'm going to tell you this. Number one, I think that Fifi, again, I keep saying this. I'm saying it so many times. Was really impressed with her look and her makeup. All right, I'm like, damn, she did that in front of y'all. So that's how I felt about that. But I've got to say that you guys are in a sector to where y'all go in on anyone.
I want you to highlight No Victim Kimmy's
these names. Why won't Rodney beef with the B sector content creator instead of a quiet subscriber? Wait a minute. She doesn't have a channel. See, that I got her mixed up with Judge Fifi. That was my fault because that person is a content creator. So I didn't realize that she was a subscriber and not a. Now I do have different opinions for subscribers, but she participated in a competition and people are going to make commentary based off of the contestants. You guys, come on now.
I agree with
What?
this comment here also.
Rodney, stop saying sorry. Who cares? Bunch of crybabies and hypocrites on here.
Yep.
But Fifi's not the one crying about it. But he apologized and he was going in for Brooke. And Rodney says that when he's hot, he just says whatever, you guys. Okay? That's what he said. Those are his words, not mine. I agree. You said sorry once, mean it, and leave it there. I agree with Kilolo. You said you were sorry. People gonna make their commentary, and this shit's gonna blow over. I thought Lemmy was the commentary right now. We talking about this.
RAY, yeah, I agree with that. It doesn't yeah, no, I'm just saying it was just at the spur of the moment. I wasn't thinking at the time when I attacked Fifi. I just saw Brooke, being attacked, and I react without thinking. That's all it was. But no, it doesn't. You're right. You're absolutely right.
We want to see Rodney versus Demetra. You got something going against Demetra?
Huh?
They said we want to see Rodney versus Demetra. What's going on with that?
Demetrius. Oh,
Demetra.
I don't even talk about that lady. I don't even watch her. Why would they bring up Demetria?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let me say this. Okay, switching subjects a little bit. And you guys, so number one, Rodney apologized. And the last I checked, Fifi TV, not accepting, but that is her choice not to do so. All they can do is move on. All right? Because I never really heard her drag or anything like that. But he did say he was sorry for that and he finds her attractive. He was just sticking up for Brooke. Brooke was crying during that competition. She was really touched. And honestly, if I would have won, I would have been crying too that y'all voted for me and picked me after all. I'm making macaroni with marshmallows and shit, cooking my ass off, making mozzarella cheese sticks and stuff like that. And I finally won a competition. I don't care what kind of competition, I would have been happy too. And y'all would have seen some tears. All right. So I thought it was touched, and I happen to like the geisha look. I do. But I couldn't have picked between Brooke and Fifi. I guess for me, you go for the natural look or you want to go for a going out look. That's who you're going to vote on. But I would have been crying too. Now, switch subjects a little bit, Rodney. You brought up talent, and I'm glad you did. Because he was also brought up. So he made a comment about something like.
Talent made a comment?
Not about this. Talking
okay.
about, you had brought up Fate's platform and stuff like that. What was that about?
Oh, that
because he made a comment about the kind of people he liked to be around. They're healthy, etc., etc. You gotta be a healthy. Actually, I took notes on that one first. You know what I mean? Like the comments that he made, I didn't know if he was trolling or if he was just saying that he likes to be around healthy people. And then Brianna had some words with him.
talent.
Do you think that he was just trolling with that?
I don't know. It's kind of, to me, it's kind of hard to predict him. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I mean,
some of the comments that Talent made was that his friends tend to be healthier, and somebody made a comment about Sassy. Sassy is a beautiful woman. I'm not sure what their point was. I've seen Sassy. Besides her avatar, Sassy's a good-looking woman. There's no other way to put it. All right, she's a beautiful woman.
Right.
So I'm not sure, and I think it was Uppity that made a comment towards Sassy. But
really? Interesting.
It wasn't anything bad. I think she was talking about like weight stuff, but Sassy's not overweight, so I'm not sure. I don't think Uppity seen what she looks like, and I don't have an issue with Uppity. I'm just trying to remember the platform. But
well, she showed one of her pictures at one point in time when she was out at a restaurant eating, and and Sassy, she's a pretty woman.
She's a pretty lady.
Yeah, she's a pretty lady.
But do you feel that Talent got a lot of backlash when he said that he likes to be around people that are healthier, et cetera, and it kind of when he was
because maybe they thought he was being arrogant and and looking down on the people here in the beef sector, I guess. But I didn't take it offense. I didn't.
I wasn't sure if he was trolling.
So I didn't take it to offense. I mean, that's how he feels. So I mean, hey, it is what it is.
So maybe there's more rules in the beef sector than we thought. You can't come for.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, exactly. Yeah. But it's a lot of selective outrage here. I know that.
I can't with y'all comments. He loves kids. I thought it was interesting. I think that Brianna did a good job of asking him questions about that. If you guys missed it, you got to check it out. I just thought it was interesting. And my thing is like people, I don't know. I don't know. I just think that it just depends on who's saying what. Because like I
Right.
said, I get attacked all the damn time.
All the time. All the time. You know, not only you, other people that I like, and you know, I remain neutral. I don't get in my feelings, and you know, it be timing people out and all that, and you know, I just hey. But the moment I say something, it just hey, all hell breaks loose.
You're Jay Wilson's mod, so he didn't feel like your apology was sincere.
Well, you know, eventually, you know, I explained to, and he kind of, you know, he kind of seen it eventually, but at first he didn't because he was like, you know, well, when I said, you know, whether she accepted or not that I did my part in apologizing, he didn't like that, you know. And I said, well, Jay Wilson, I mean, I'm not saying it, you know, in a sarcastic way. I mean, I'm saying it from you know, I'm not trying to make it sound like that, but he was like, that's what it sounded like. Just leave that part out. And I said, oh, okay.
So you agree, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I mean, I think that if you join these competitions now, I think it's going far. I don't like black women referred to men at all because of, you know, society and stuff like that. I don't like that. But you're going back and forth, and you're in a sector where y'all go back and forth. So I don't think you can have it both ways, you guys. I just don't. I don't hate Cold Storm. I don't go for subscribers. Sometimes, every now and again, I might bang with them in the chat. But if you're in a competition, then people are gonna critique you. And I'm not saying this in regards to Fifi. That was extreme. But I'm just saying that
Right.
you guys are in a sector where y'all are saying anything goes. Because when it comes to MU, anything goes. But Rodney did go far with the man comments. But Rodney gets hot-headed like that, and I can see why Fifi's like, no, I'm gonna stay back for a little while.
Right.
And
Right.
you said don't like black women. Who said that, Shanice? Don't put words. Don't get cursed out because I just
Wait a
said I
minute.
don't
What she
curse
said?
out
What should he
subscribers.
say? Girl, I done told you to take your medicine and go to bed, girl.
Shanice, when did I say I don't like black women? Don't be making shit up. Just kidding. You don't beat me up. Oh, now ain't the time. Okay. Okay, so that's that, you guys. Rodney said that he was sorry.
And I'm gonna go
And
ahead and I'm gonna step down and I'm gonna be listening.
wait, I got one more thing to ask you.
Oh, okay.
Did you see all this shit that's going on with Big Man?
Yeah, with you and Big Man.
What do you
Yeah,
think about
when
what?
you and him got into it, yeah, I saw
Yes.
all that.
Okay. Do you feel that some of this commentary is just because there's nothing really going on that we can talk about? Because that shit is ridiculous.
I believe so. I think they would just cloud chase, you know, try to get something started. You know how messy people are. Yeah, I believe that
So were
because
you over at
that's
Lemon
crazy.
when I entered the chat?
I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think so. But I forgot how it started though.
No, when I entered the chat, I came in hot because of the chat itself. And so I didn't greet anybody. I went right in because I'm just like, this recycle storyline. I get a few people got like a chuckle from it. But at the end of the day, who's the one getting hurt? He gets all into it, starts needing more oxygen and shit. And I feel like, y'all know.
Did they start it when you came into the chat, or was they already talking about it? Because
We're already talking about it. That's why I came in so
right,
hot. And
yeah, I
didn't
thought so. I thought
I
so.
didn't read all the damn thing.
I was kind of in and out, yeah. And so when I clicked in, well, I saw you in the chat, you know, when cause I was like in and out, and so that's when you went up on the panel, and that's when all hell broke loose. I was like,
I
"Woo,
just
child!"
get tired. I get
Huh?
tired of the chat Tesla, I agree with you. You're right about that, Tesla. Tesla said that some women look like their father or have masculine features. That's a fact. And that has to do with our DNA. You know, we're more alike than we are unalike with our chromosomes and stuff like that. So that's not really a drive. Summer says, Rodney, you better take a word out of my book. I call it like I see it. I don't give a F who gets mad. Summer Breeze goes in. But Rodney, that thing
Summer
is like,
Breeze, I understand. I know you're gonna speak your mind, honey.
and Rodney's gonna speak his mind, and Rodney's gonna continue to be Rodney.
Right.
And there's nothing we could do about it. And Rodney is going in. There's times I don't like what Rodney says, and I'm disagreeing with him, and I'm yelling at the computer and shit. But at the end of the day, Rodney's gonna be Rodney. He has his opinions, but I can't say this about Rodney. He's always willing to have that conversation once he calms down and look back at something. And if he's wrong, he'll apologize. And if he's not, he stands on it.
Right.
Yeah, but I think that shit with Big Man is so, because he likes that attention.
Yeah, I mean that storyline been going on forever, and they want to come around and come up with that again. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I heard it was over on Honest Rose, but I looked at Honest Rose and I tried to redball it because I was told that
it was up there for a long time. I believe I didn't. If it was, I didn't hear it because I was kind of like in and out over there as well. And so, yeah, it probably started because he was up there on Honest Rose platform, and so I don't doubt it.
They hype up the most remedial people. Got that motherfucker when he said I was clout chasing and shit like that. Listen, I think that's the deadest storyline because y'all know that was never a thing. I get it, could have been funny, but damn, he goes too far with shit, and you get tired of even joking around with him because then he wants to be, oh, she was flirting with me and stuff like that. And what about Don Cato? She wants to cheat. Get out of my fucking relationships. It's like he gets weird with the shit. Y'all know good and damn well he's like 10 of Don Cato's, okay? Was never a competition or anything like that. But Big Mac needs to sit the fuck down somewhere. And I understand he's mad about the Shelly story, but at the end of the day, don't mess with people. You don't want them to mess with you. That's all I gotta say about that. But
and I want to ask you a question. It's no big deal though. Why was my manager my status taken?
Rodney, what did I tell Rodney? Okay, let me ask you this, Rodney. You have this
I mean, it's no big deal.
If it's not a big deal, you want to bring it up because I told you to hit me up on Instagram. But you want to have this conversation right now publicly?
What is this? Something serious?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
If it was serious, you wouldn't have a ranch.
Oh,
but
okay.
there's. Let me tell you why. You don't really mind my chat, but you are a supporter. And I was telling you that what I was telling you. Now there's a different issue that came up, Rodney. So you brought it up publicly. We'll talk about it publicly, okay?
Okay.
Right. But at the time when I changed it, I got rid of the managing moderators to just have a because you've never asked me. It's hard to explain. You never asked me really what I want. You know, I don't want you just to have a ranch like that.
Right.
If you're not gonna understand what I'm looking for. So that's why I told you to contact me on the back end. But now something else came up.
Okay, what else came up?
Why are you okay when you're in the chat and you know that this is a safe, like your comments with Woofy, I feel are unwarranted because he didn't do anything to you.
Oh, okay. Did he have something to do with that?
No.
Oh.
And I already told you.
Wait a minute. So what did I say? I didn't say nothing about Don Cato here lately.
Yeah, sometimes you say that you don't like him, and you don't have to like him, but tell the truth, Rodney, you don't feel that he's a good person. And for that, it's like, I feel that keeps us from being as close as we used to be because I feel like the things that you think about him is based on lies.
Really?
I don't know what that really was about, but yes, I feel that you are
okay.
biased.
Well, I can't. Well, at the end of the day, you know.
Wait, let me put something in the back chat for you before we have this conversation.
Okay. I mean, it's no big deal. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. You know, hey, it is what it is.
Okay, look at the back chat so we can have a conversation.
All right, let me look at the back chat, people.
Because this is just a conversation. Now, you guys, hey, Latricia, you don't have to like anybody.
Oh, okay.
But I just think that Um,
Oh, okay,
you know, I
yeah,
feel like
I get what you're saying.
as long as you're respectful and stuff like that, I don't want yes
Right.
people around me, and so I just wanted to have that conversation with you, and I have no problem reinstating you where you were. That, and I just
Oh,
wanted
okay.
to talk more about the chat and like why I was giving you that wrench, and I had nothing. Shit.
But you know
What, y'all
what?
mad about Rodney's comments? We gonna fight.
But you know what? I respect that, MU, and if I can't, I know that's your man and you care about him, but and I know not to say anything negative about
You guys
him.
really don't know what's going on in that situation because I don't talk about it publicly. But
Right.
I just have enough people. Like, listen, and there's a lot of things. Like my manager, my moderators, I like to be able to communicate with them, and there's a lot of things that I just don't talk about publicly.
Right.
And I
Right.
want us to be on the same page. But I
Right.
do feel that I have enough MU haters, and if you're in this chat, this is the place to kind of
Oh, okay. I see where you're
protect
coming from.
MU
I see
because
where you're
I
coming
can go
from.
to
Yeah.
another person's chat and bang over there.
Yeah, I
Do you
see where you.
understand?
Yeah, I see where you. I see exactly where you're coming from, and like I say, you don't even have to ever worry about that anymore. You know, we good.
All right, Rodney. But I am going to fix that, and then, but we really got to have a conversation. We got to have that conversation, and then you and I can go from there. And
Okay.
that's just the same conversation I had with my other. I have another managing moderator, and I had the same conversation with her as well.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I get what you're saying, and like I say, you know, yeah, I do it out of because I respect you and I care about you, MU.
I know you do, Rodney, and I appreciate that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna step down, sweetheart.
Thank
Okay.
you for coming up, Rodney.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. One thing about Rodney, now listen, when I was Brina, I don't know why your comments are being held. It could be YouTube because my moderators don't hold comments like that. Let me go into my chat. And I don't know if they can release your comments because I just haven't seen them. Hey Shelly. I wanted to ask Shelly something, but I don't know if she can hit the link. Thank you, Lala Diamond. Are you busy, as Hutchinson? I wanted to ask you something. So you guys know, well, maybe I shouldn't even bring this up. Maybe I shouldn't bring this up. Okay, but I already brought it up. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys for y'all cash apps, y'all donations. And there's so much that I want to tell you guys that I just can't. So I really appreciate your donations right now and the support that y'all give me. I need to give y'all some actual commentary, but right now, yeah, it's Hutchison. But right now, with school and all the other stuff I got going on, I just right now it's just easier for me to cover the sectors. And even if I give you guys commentary on different stuff, I'm gonna just mix it in. I'm gonna just mix it in. Let me see if S Hutchinson can hit my link, but I'm kind of thinking I shouldn't have said that. I didn't think about it. But y'all know you guys hit me up about the live stream that she scheduled with Vila Nora. So since she's in the chat, I'm gonna address it right now. That live stream, besides Pizaro, that was the second. Y'all flooded me with these emails. All right. I understand you guys' concern. It got rescheduled. As far as I know, it was, some we had to reschedule it. One person wasn't feeling that well. I think that's the only reason why. And I'm going forward, not backwards, but that conversation I think just got postponed for that. And it hasn't been rescheduled. If it gets rescheduled, I will let you guys know. But it's as Hutchinson's right there in the chat. It was going to be on her channel. You guys can ask her if she can't come up. I got your emails and I don't have those answers. Okay. So I don't know. What else did y'all send me in the emails? You guys are asking me about pictures. I can't talk about that shit. So, I answer the stuff that I can. Some of you asked me if I was did I want to be friends with, this has nothing to do with Eleanor, with Kimmy. When did I say that? No. So I think we're all on the same page. Those are most of the things that we were talking about. No, I'm in a good space right now. And I don't watch the streams of people that I used to be friends with at all. Wait a minute. Let me bring up Shelly. Shelly, unmute your microphone for me so I can greet you right when you come up. Let me make sure. Okay, there she goes. Hi there.
Hello, 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 and hello to everybody in the chat.
So I got a lot of emails, and they're asking me about that stream and what did I expect from it, and if you were going to reschedule it. So I figured you could just answer those things yourself.
Yes. Well, let me start with the rescheduling first. So she did reach out or reach back out, and she said that she wasn't going to be able to make it or whatever. And so I was like, okay, no problem, whatever. But what happened with me in between then is I got pink eye and sinus infection. So I've been dealing with that. So that's why I haven't really been on YouTube too much. So I would really love to still have the conversation. And what I would like to get out of it is just for my personal opinion, I feel like she was a friend to you, right? I mean, I know none of this is my business, but I feel like she was a friend. You guys had a real friendship. I think some other people might have got a little too involved in it. But I think it would be nice that even if you guys aren't going to be friends, that you could be cordial and in the same place and same space without being uncomfortable, or there's some type of beefing or whatever like that. Because I genuinely don't think that she wants to bring any harm your way, and I don't think you want to bring any harm her way. Like I haven't seen that type of energy from you or her. I mean, I've seen, beefing, you said some stuff or whatever, like she's probably said some shit that upset you, but I genuinely don't think she wants to like destroy your life or something,
Yeah, and keep in mind, these are questions that I got in my email. And
no, I understand people asking because they're probably like, well, why, or what's the point or whatever. And truth be told, I like both of you, you know what I'm saying? And for me, I personally like your content more when you're just like chilling and ain't got nothing to do with the beef sector. Like when you're with your family
we'll
over
back
the holidays or whatever. I really enjoyed that content.
Me too. Thank you,
So,
King. Let me read you. Okay, so some of the now I have not really responded to these emails for this reason. I said I would have the conversation, and honestly, when time goes by, you realize that some things wasn't that important. Do you know what I mean? It's like, okay, what was a misunderstanding? What was it? So, and then some people felt like, okay, do they want to be friends with you for commentary? I don't feel that, because her commentary is different.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm seeing that she's kind of sticking with her talent as far as her commentary. You know what I mean?
People didn't realize how many people she knew, and that's something that her and I used to talk about, and I never even came public with, hey, she knows this person, she knows that. So I think she does realize how private I actually am, and she does know a lot of people. And when she's giving that kind of commentary, I think she's really in her element, and she's starting to get her numbers from it. So I am happy about that.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think she's somebody that has to kind of scrape down. And I'm not talking about you. I'm not calling you a scrape down. But what I'm saying is I think she's kind of owned into her position and what she's supposed to be doing. And I think even with you, like when I watch you now, I just feel like you seem so much more happier, so much more at peace. And so, hey, why can't we be, as adults, why can't we be cordial at least when we can be? Some people we just can't, but I think that's one situation where we can. So are you open to the reschedule or no? I respect either
I wanted to, but we have our supporters. You have some people. Okay, Tesla saying she was overbearing. It should be some boundaries for the conversation. What boundaries do you got? Thank you, King. What boundaries do you think we should be upset? I'm open to the conversation.
I think when people are talking about boundaries, this is what I believe, right? I know a lot of people are not into astrology or whatever, but me and her are the same sign.
She did Destiny. And that's an absolute lie. And she said a lot of shit that pissed me off. And when
She
I
said
didn't,
that?
that's what Destiny said. I don't watch when I'm not friends with somebody. I don't watch them. I just don't. I don't want to hear anything like that. And when she was doing all those reviews and shit, I'll probably have to watch it before we go to the conversation. But I don't like to watch things that might trigger my spirit.
Right.
Yo, ain't nobody slept with nobody slept with the fucking dog, but they think that's gonna hurt my feelings when they say that shit. And that never happened. I would be in jail, believe me. And that's one of the first things they're either gonna say that or they're gonna call me a junkie. They're gonna talk about whatever. It is what it is. I believe in no friends here. But you guys do realize we're just talking about a conversation though, right? Being cordial and
I think networking is what I'm talking about. Like that's what I think we should. I mean, those who can, you know, network and keep it moving. But I do believe in no friends for the most part. Yeah, I agree with that. But I don't think it's so much about a friendship.
Yeah, I think that you guys right now, I'm on the space of I need to bring you guys some extra commentary and shit. And as far as things being heavy, and I see a lot of and Shelly can chime in, I see a lot of very average remedial people giving you guys advice, putting you guys down, lying and doing all kinds of bullshit to make you impressed with them. That's just not commentary to me. I'd rather just talk to normal people. Hold on, I think I got an update. Let me go on mute real fast.
Okay. Okay, I hope everybody in the chat's having a good day. You know, it's kind of late. Well, at least where I'm at, it's 11:01 p.m. And usually I stay up late, but I am so ready to go to sleep.
Okay, I did get an update on something. I'll tell you about it later after the fact. So you guys, we are gonna reschedule on that. What was it tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry. I see. Okay, so I'm looking at Big Man. I'm looking at a lot of people on here, and I just feel that there's a lot of people that really don't got their own shit together. That's telling you guys how you need to live, who you can like, who you can't like. Lying has become the norm on here. Like the bigger the liar, the bigger the content creator you are. I think that's all bullshit. So I do need to come with some actual commentary.
Yeah. Have you watched the well, I actually I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday, but I do have a discussion that I want to and this actually might be a good discussion for you too, because you talk about sobriety. So with the Wendy Williams situation, did you watch that?
I actually wanted to, if I was not so tired and out of it, I wanted to give commentary on it. That's why I did that poll and asked if people felt sympathy for her. Destiny says, I believe you did it again. No, Destiny, I do no shit like that. It had to do with drugs, wanting to go back to drugs, just saying, no, I never did no shit like that. And I wouldn't do anything like that, Destiny. My life or not, I wouldn't do that. Hey, JoJo. So with Wendy Williams, I asked you guys if you felt sympathy for her. You know, some people are saying it's karma, what she's going through. You know, she was diagnosed with dementia. They're saying it was alcohol induced, and with, how you say that word, asphyxia or some shit like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it.
I never even knew that any of that stuff could be triggered or some extra, you know, with the alcohol thing. But I did get 2 updates, so I wanted to kind of discuss that. So I don't know if you'd be open to, you know, the discussion. Maybe we could do like a part of it on my channel and then come to your channel and do a part of maybe the drug situation, you know, with even
let's do that, because that's what triggered. I wanted to, when I was looking at that, I was looking at a couple things. I hope you join me for both conversations. I want to talk about that, Red Bull, and then I think you'll be a good one for marijuana, because we're gonna have differences of opinions. But okay, Wendy Williams, yes, they're saying that the alcohol triggered the dementia, and I feel that, I mean, when you add that, some people may not feel sorry for her, because they feel like you did it to yourself.
Right.
I'm a Pisces as well, Shelly. So I know for a fact she was speaking for MU instead of letting MU speak for herself. That's what a lot of you are saying.
Yeah, I know. Like when I really rock with somebody and I really care about somebody, I tend to be adamant in what I say and what's going on, especially if I feel like the consequences or what's going to come out of it is going to be bad. Although sometimes you have to let people learn for themselves. But I don't know. I just, out of all of the people that I've seen you be in a friendship with and then not be in a friendship with, she's the one person that I do believe actually really cared about you.
And I'm going to reiterate this. So I didn't realize that she was on a platform. Somebody had seen that show. She was on a platform and she was asked about the conversation. So she wants to still have the conversation. It's not going to be what you guys think with us beefing and stuff like that. I really just want to have a conversation with her. So if that's what you're trying to see, you're not going to see that. I'm not in that space. I understand what she's saying about the dog and shit like that. That stuff isn't true. I don't mind bringing stuff like that up. But I think that we're both in a different space now. And as far as, I just think we're in a different space. So I am interested in the conversation. All right. I don't feel that she's I'm going to leave it just like that. I'm not trying to go into a fight with her, a beef with her, a conversation. Do we need a mediator? Yes, to keep it calm. But that's what it's going to be. And if you guys have questions, bring your questions.
Okay, so what I am going to do when I click off of here, I am going to send out an email and it will be to you both with a rescheduling date and time to see if that works for both of you. But when it comes to what I'm talking about with the Wendy Williams things and then the drug thing, would you be hold on, let me check one thing real quick. Hold on one second. I'm going to put you on mute.
Okay, I'm checking my schedule as we speak too.
Okay, I'm putting you on mute for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, guys, I did want to have this conversation about Wendy Williams. Because of this, you know, and I can't pronounce these damn words. The conservatorship. I saw what you said, Mama Cynthia. Did you guys? So if it wasn't for Britney Spears and Wendy, do y'all know how common that is? And did you guys know that most people that enter into like a conservatory type thing, they don't get out of it? And it's not just famous people that get into that, where they're like, okay, I'm gonna control your finances, I'm gonna control your life. Right, Cool Stir. All right, and it's common. We've seen it with Britney. And now Britney her family, in my opinion, did not have her best interest in mind. I do believe that Wendy's family does, but isn't it interesting how they moved it from her family to other people? Because the documentary, what did you guys think about the documentary? The documentary did show her getting better with her family, all right? And I would love to do a full stream on this. But let me read this to you. During a trip, Wendy's son told the filmmakers that his mother suffers from a form of dementia caused by alcohol. I don't think people realize how hard alcohol is on the body. Not everybody can handle alcohol, all right? We didn't find out the diagnosis until Kevin Jr. shared that with us at the producers of the Lifetime movie. And so I just find that interesting, okay? I don't think people realize that there is a such thing as alcohol-induced dementia. I think they call it like frontal yeah, anyways. I put it on my community wall, the technical name for it. But Wendy is bringing awareness to alcohol. Now, she did talk about being in a sober living house and cocaine and other stuff, but the alcohol is supposed to have been brought on. But the dementia is supposed to have been brought on by the alcohol. But I don't know if it's just her family saying that or is a doctor saying that. Hey, 504. Hi-Fi FTB. Doctors are using the diagnosis of Wendy Williams to warn that alcohol is an important risk factor for early onset dementia. Did y'all know that? Is that new? Is it just new to me? So Williams' family has revealed that her diagnosis with a particular aggressive form of the disease at 59 may have been caused by excessive booze consumption. So you guys that are saying that it's karma, Do you feel that these illnesses can be caused by karma? I'm more of a scientific type person. I kind of like things more white and black. I don't feel that it's karma. I feel that she had a job and she did her job well. And we see that in certain sectors. You see that in not just the beefing sectors, but controversy brings views. Okay. So does that mean that all of us are going to get sick? Now, I think I have a different type of channel. If you guys are saying it's karma, I don't know if you really feel that way, because when you go through something in the beef sector, I see you guys rallying around each other. That's what I see. Hey, TYI. Let me read your comments. So I feel that although you guys are saying that she's getting her karma, how can you guys say that if that's the case? Is that you, Latin Pain? Okay, there you go. I'm going to bring you up. If that's the case, you want to keep your camera on or no? Okay. If you are smoking or drinking, just turn your camera off. I'm going to bring you up. Okay.
How you doing?
How you doing? We just talking about this. What's good with you, Latin Pain?
It's all love. I'm not going to stay too long. I just came to confess something.
Oh, confessions are good.
Right? It's real quick. I won't take all of your time. You know what I'm saying? But I want a girl with extensions in her head. Bamboo earrings, at least 2 a pair. A Fendi bag with bad attitude. That's all I need to get me in a good mood. You could walk with the switch and talk the street slang. I love it when a woman ain't scared to do her thing. Standing at the bus stop, sucking on a lollipop. Once she gets going, it's hard to make the hottie stop. She like to dance to the rap jams. Sweet as brown sugar with the candy cans. I don't know all the words, but I want to sing that to you. You know what I'm saying?
Are you streaming me right now, Boo? Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now. You heard we came to serenade.
I always ask, you know, so I can, hey chat, what's good, Latin Pain crew?
You know what I'm saying? Because you know, we did a survey. You heard, and they said you got it going on like popcorn with the butter. Hey, yo, I used to stutter. You heard? So, you know what I'm saying?
I love popcorn.
You like popcorn?
I love this. My favorite.
Sometime we gonna get it popcorn popping. You understand what I'm saying?
You are so funny.
You understand what I'm saying, girl? Now we just need you to do one thing. Could we get you to do one thing and I'll get up out of here?
What's that for?
Can you say everything's rico, Boricua's on the set?
I can't, because my ninja gets mad when I say, like, he'll get mad at me.
No, this is a positive movement. Everything's rico.
You guys, if you don't know Latin Pain was over there. He was over there with LG the other day. I was laughing at him as he was trolling y'all, talking about he don't know the beef sector. Latin Pain has been around, and he's somebody that does. I mean, his commentary is very lively. They have fun. He does. He's more for like, hey, you know, he's gonna stick up for, you know, people. He's very outspoken. So check him out over on his channel because
you're so nice.
He's a supporter. He's been a supporter of the show for a while.
God bless you. Who's your friend?
Which one? Shelly?
Right up here with us.
As Hutchison, she is a beast. She's if you look up her channel.
Does she have a Fendi bag with a bad attitude?
You gotta go over. You subscribe to his channel, Sophisticated Brat. You have to go over to her channel and check her out. She gives commentary on different stuff. I don't consider her a beef sector commentary, although she isn't a beef sector. I just consider her a content creator.
Okay.
I don't mean that in a disrespectful way.
No, I take that as a compliment. I appreciate that.
You like
so check her out. And Latin Pain is someone that, you know, he comes over here. I had to stick up for him the other day. He's not a.
That's my last question. Do you like cotton candy?
It's okay.
Sweet and low?
No.
Let me see you Tootsie Roll. I'm just playing. Misunderstood is on the whole side. Rico.
That's Latin Pain for you, okay? He makes me laugh. Okay, so
if you don't mind, could I put this link in your back chat and you can put it in your chat because I'm not a moderator?
I don't know how to
You don't know how to copy and paste?
No, not from my laptop.
What?
I don't know how to do that. Just what is the link my mods could grab? What is the link that you're trying to do?
I don't know if they're gonna be able to find it. Hold on. Let me do this.
I wonder if I join from my phone, if I copy it like that, or will it mess up my sound? Wait, Rodney, can you come up and grab the link from the back chat?
Oh yeah, if Rodney could do that.
Yeah, Rodney, can you come up and grab the link and then add it to the chat?
Yes.
I think I only have one moderator out there.
Because if anyone doesn't have a Lifetime, they can watch all of the episodes all together on this channel. But
please put that in the chat, you guys, so we have the conversation. And I wanted to say this about Wendy Williams. Okay, so I'm interested in S. Hutchinson's, it was Rodney, commentary, because I'm gonna touch on the karma. Thank you, Rodney. And I want to touch on the alcohol-induced dementia. And I have to do a little bit more research on that, but I definitely want you guys to watch it. If you have not seen it, some of the things. Thank you, Rodney. I'm sorry. Let me go on mute. I talk a lot.
Whenever you're ready, just type it.
No, you're fine. Okay, so here's the everything right there, Rodney. If you could just copy and paste that whole thing and put it for the chat. I do need to give you guys this warning. One thing about this channel, it's the plug for like VH1 and BET and all that other stuff. But a lot of times they get rid of the videos very fast to avoid copyright. So whenever something pops up on this channel, you don't want to take your sweet time and watch it because you may end up missing it. Okay. So
catch it. I'll be watching
available tomorrow at 10 p.m. my time. If we could do maybe an hour on my channel and then an hour or more, however long you want to go on your channel. But I want to start the conversation over at my place, and then let's take the drug part of it because we want to touch on the drug thing. And if you want to talk about the karma and whatever, we can do that too. But I think it'll be like a A and a B conversation. But I would love to have you on the panel. My sister BBW, I would love to have her come up, Mo, and I just want to have the conversation. That's what I'm talking about. With
that's some good commentary. That is good. Thank you, Rodney. I appreciate you. That's you guys. I'm thinking about Wendy, and I don't know why I'm getting choked up as we speak, but I'm telling you, when I'm listening to her, and some people are saying that she's rude and stuff like that, and I'm gonna wait for S. Hutchinson's commentary to give my thoughts. But
thank you. You just made me think of something. Let me do a screenshot right quick for tomorrow. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
As she gives her commentary, if you've ever dealt with somebody who suffered from dementia, they get like that. They get aggravated. Their brain's not working right. I used to be a caregiver, and I took care of someone that was suffering from dementia, and it's a really painful thing. So I'm not sure. Can you guys help me understand this karma thing? Because we've all done stuff in life, and I just don't feel that karma is the reason why we get sick. I think that we get sick because something's happening with our body. So let me ask you guys this, because I don't do polls. I don't know how to do that shit. But put a 1 in the chat if you guys feel that what Wendy Williams is going through is karma. And 2 if you think it's just life. Let me look at your comments because I missed it earlier. Let me see how far I can scroll up. You looking like a full 4-course meal, FTB. Let me see. Be respectful to the chat. How you get that glow, girl? Rodney E. What's good, Rodney? What you trying to say?
Kelly, can you do it again? Because I don't know what happened. I tried to paste it and it wouldn't go. So can you do it again?
I think she's doing a screenshot right now. I'll ask her. Oh, you got to do it while she's up here.
Yeah.
Boston, Cuba.
Yeah, I got you, Boo. No problem at all. Hold on 1 second.
What did I say was the one? Hey, Just Krista. Hey, beautiful. Look at that smile. Just Krista, you did an amazing job in the makeup challenge. And not only should you have won first in that first makeup challenge that you did. Okay. But I love your smile and your lip gloss. Girl, you had it popping. Did you share it yet? She's doing it right now.
Okay.
And also
Wait a minute.
too,
What did I say was the two? Was the two? Damn it! I hate when I do one and two. I gotta learn how to do polls. Oh, two is that it was just life, right? I missed it.
you just have to do it from the YouTube side. Do you have a laptop? Are you on a laptop?
I'm on a laptop right now. Karma don't work that way. Mama Cynthia, I don't feel that it's karma. Do you feel that what she's going through is karma?
No, I actually get insulted when I keep hearing people say that, but I do understand kind of because just people saying it, but people also have the right to have their opinion. But I do sympathize with her health situation. So do you have another tab where you could go on the YouTube side? I'll walk you through the poll if you want me to show you how to do it real quick.
Well, I have my phone.
Can you do it with cell phone?
So I might need to do it from another laptop because I don't see the poll option.
But let me see. Okay, so when you go to like where the super chat part is, do you see like a little plus sign?
Like no, so I think I have to do it from a second device, like a laptop or something.
Okay.
So what I started doing is using my laptop to do these polls, y'all. But I think one was for karma, and I saw mostly twos in the chat. So I don't think you guys feel it was karma. I agree with Mama Cynthia. It doesn't work that way. Is that you, Rodney?
Yes. Hey, Shelly, are you sure the link is working? Because when I clicked on it, it said it's been removed by the uploader.
Damn, they removed it.
Remember when I told y'all how you got to really catch it real fast? I just watched it. And it's going to hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me see if they put up a different one. Give me just
do it again, and I'm gonna try to paste it if you want.
No, they probably removed it because of copyrights. That's what I was telling y'all. So just give me one. Don't go nowhere, Rodney. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Let me see if it work out. Hold on 1 second.
Dang, you guys, I saw the link. VS had a link on her community wall. You guys check out her community wall. She has good stuff on there. I grabbed that link, and that's how I seen it. But when I went back to try to watch it,
hey, what's up? How y'all doing?
What's good, Ben?
Hey, what's up, twin? You been acting out, ain't you, twin?
He's been getting
darling. Yes.
Rodney's been.
And baby, honey, they never again.
Vince, do you think that the backlash with Rodney is warranted?
Yeah, I do. Because it was harsh. It was really harsh for me. But like I always say, that people have their own opinions, though. I can't speak for Rodney, and he can't speak for me. So, but that's just my opinion.
Thank you for the super chats and donation. AZ King says, "I love MU." Thank you, AZ King. And again, thank you, Lala Diamond, for the cash apps. Thank y'all for y'all super chats and y'all memberships. I really appreciate you guys.
Because Rodney said she looked like a hood rat. I said, "Damn, Rodney."
Rodney held back up here. Now I want to tell you guys. I think I'm waiting for Charlie to come back, so I kind of backtrack a little bit. But I think that Fifi TV
it's going to take me a little second searching for something, but I'm glad you guys are talking about that because I do have a couple questions for Rodney. But you guys continue to talk, and then as soon as I can figure out what I'm figuring out, I'll come back off of mute.
Okay. I think that she's a beautiful woman, and Rodney did apologize. And as far as I seen from the chat, because she dropped into the chat, I don't think it was accepted.
Well, a person can't get nothing in blood. You can't get blood from a turnip, so. Right. I mean, if he apologized, then hey, he apologized.
I think that some people feel it wasn't genuine.
Oh, it was genuine. It was genuine, and because I keep apologizing, and I'm saying it's genuine. So I mean, it's coming from my heart. But whether they believe it or not, that's fine. But it's coming from my heart. It is genuine.
Okay, so some of the comments that Rodney said, which I don't want to rehash, but I don't mind rehashing it, but do you feel that Rodney just gets so, because Rodney said he was so stuck on defending Brooke that he that he made those harsh comments towards Fifi TV because of what the child was saying about Brooke?
Now, I would understand it more if Rodney would have went after somebody that he's had it into with or had like a conflict with or something, but him and Fifi TV. I've never seen her do anything or say anything out of the way. So um it was just like surprising to me. That's what I say.
Right.
All right. I
Right.
have to keep that thought to myself because I don't want. Hey, what's good, Charlie? I don't want people to say, "Oh, she's always trying to make it about MU." But I gotta say, you guys don't give a damn about what's said about MU. Okay, I get
Exactly.
dragged through these damn YouTube streets. I get stalked and shit. Y'all be like, "Oh, she deserves it." Blah blah blah. So I'm just like, now for Fifi TV, I'm gonna say this. I didn't realize. I thought it was Judge Fifi. Okay, I got it mixed up. So she's not a content creator, but when you jump on these platforms and you do competitions, people are gonna critique you. Maybe not like how Rodney did, but aren't you guys in a sector to where you come hard on people like that? Like you just, what's your thought?
Man, when they dragging folks, they have no limit in what they do. They have no limit in dragging and no mercy.
Exactly. I mean, you can not even do anything and get dragged. So
Right.
Oh, Benzone, are you feeling a little like?
Hey, deja vu, deja vu. You know.
So I think that PPTV has every right to be like, you know what? No, fuck that shit. I'm not accepting an apology. You guys are in a sector where y'all just bang at each other all the time, and we're the subscribers. Y'all not innocent because we're here for it, and they probably wouldn't do it if we were not. I'm saying we because I'd be in the chat sometimes when they're, everybody likes a good roast and shit like that. But Fifi TV had a lot of people come to her defense.
Yeah.
So Rodney, I guess you got to know, if you drag somebody like an MU, people ain't gonna care. A Benzone, a Shelly, but you pick somebody who don't really go at people or shit like that. I'm assuming that's what it is. They're gonna come at you.
Well, when I first entered into this beef sector, I really didn't go at nobody, and look how they did me.
It'll make you tough.
Don't you guys sign up for that when you jump into the sector, or no?
Well, did she sign up for that when she hit that panel putting on makeup?
Okay, Benzo, do you feel that Rodney's comments were an attack to was a dig for Black women? It showed how he felt against Black women.
I don't get that from Rodney. Now, I ain't been on his Twitter or anything. I keep hearing about Twitter. What you got going on over there,
Rodney? What's up with your Twitter? I heard about that too.
Well, basically that Black folks don't sit together like they should, and we treat each other like crap. That's basically what I said, and I still say that until we start respecting each other. How can we expect for other races to respect us if we don't respect one another? That's basically true. Where I'm coming from.
That's true.
They can take it however they want to take it.
I'm not saying I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I'm asking because, and you guys have to remember. Okay, so he's saying that we tear each other down. You guys, do you agree or disagree with that? That's why I say he apologized, but he's backsliding. Okay, Cole's World, I hear you. Sophisticated brat.
Ain't nobody backslide. What the fuck is she talking about?
Damn.
Kilolo says he was protecting another Black woman, though. Cole's World said, that's why I say he apologized, but he's backsliding. I hear you. Just like you did Fifi. Oh, okay. My only thing is this. I'm going to give y'all my thoughts on this. I feel that some people, it's not about me. So let me say it.
And I said what the fuck I said, bitch.
Okay.
I said what the fuck I said.
Let me say this. I feel
bring your ass up on this platform and say it. Sick of it. I'm sick of I apologize to that lady and I meant what I said. Fuck you.
Not you, Fifi. He's talking to Cole's World. I feel that sometimes we don't. I just feel that it's better to attack the people that's coming at you and not someone that's not coming at you. That's just my opinion. Because sometimes when I'm in a beef with somebody or one-on-one, I got the whole damn chat coming at MU. I'm like, well, damn. Okay, and I don't like when other people jump into it. Like, so it's like I can't just beef with you. I got everybody else in it, and I just kind of felt like, maybe have talk to the people that was making those comments. But you know what? You said what you said. You did what you did. It's over, and you apologize. But for me, I just go after the people that's coming after me. Does that make sense? Abort. Okay. Sophisticated brat saying abort. So that was just interesting. Rodney's taking it. Rodney is taking a lot. 504 girl.
Keep that same. Yeah, don't ever change your name. Yeah, you are that. You are that. You are what your name is, bitch. Now, how about that?
Okay, Rodney, before you cuss me out, let me say,
do something.
Let me say that the
Here it
video is gone. I went to their channel and it's not back up there. See, this channel, whenever they put up something, I hurry up and watch it because I know that they take it back down after a couple hours. Like they'll put Love and Hip Hop and all those other shows and stuff on there, whatever. You know, because most of us, we don't really come up off of YouTube for shit. But now, when it comes to the Fifi thing, you know, like I said, I've been MIA. I wasn't feeling well, and I did hear about it because I saw the thumbnail that James made, but I didn't have time to watch it yet. And they had Uppity and Fifi, and then I seen Pizaro's title or whatever. For me personally, I don't believe in attacking someone who's not bothering me, right? I'm just not going to go after somebody just for no reason. But what I will say is, because most of these platforms is a free for all, they have opened the place to be anybody can get a type of situation. So I was surprised that, you know, Rodney was getting a tapping on his hand for being disrespectful, because I've seen people getting applauded for disrespecting people for no reason. But like you said, it depends on who it is. If it's Fifi, then, and there's nothing against Fifi, no beef or nothing with her. When it's Fifi, it's unacceptable. But if it was anybody else, you know what I'm saying, they would be able to say whatever and do whatever. So
Exactly.
But have you and Fifi ever had a problem before?
No, we haven't. And so, but like
I
I
was
said,
surprised about that part. So what made you
yeah.
pick her?
Well, I don't know. At the time, I was, like I said, I was being petty, and so and they was dragging Brooke in the chat, and so when they was dragging Brooke in the chat, she was just my target.
Okay, so they were dragging Brooke.
Yeah.
And you
And
felt
so
as though if you dragged Fifi, then they would know how it feels, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
So
she was just my target.
Fifi was a casualty of war. She got hit for something just cause,
yeah, just cause, I mean, you know how when you react and don't think, that's basically what it was.
For me, I'm gonna tell you today. I'm not gonna call out nobody's name. I got a text today, and they were telling me that I was the topic of conversation with this other content creator. This is not the first time this person's had my name in their mouth, even when they go and hit other platforms. Me personally, I don't respect anybody. And when I say anybody, I mean nobody who comes at me for no reason. If you just decide to wake up and, okay, I'm going to do S. Hutchinson a day, 9 times out of 10, and I'm going to say 9.5 out of 10, I definitely will not even respond, and I'm not even going to listen to whatever that person's talking about. It's just not a cool thing. But it's did and it's done and it's over with. So I'm not going to be one to kick your back in. I just hope that you learned from that, because at the end of the day, it's not easy to join and be a part of these contests and stuff and
right.
Put yourself on camera. I think Fifi's a beautiful woman. But if I have to be honest, I think all of the ladies that participated are beautiful ladies. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I think that we should be encouraging each other Hold on one second, y'all.
Okay. While Shelly gone, let me say something. And it's not against you right now towards you. It's just like me dealing with my life, okay? So
Uh-huh.
I be around a lot of gay dudes, right?
Uh-huh.
And if they feel intimidated or if they think a lady is pretty or something like that, they will, contradict them or, say derogatory things against them because they're pretty. And that's just with the gay dudes that some of them I be around because they feel intimidated. So they don't even have to do nothing to them just because they look good, they go after them. So not
I
saying that, but
Well, not in my case. Now, Fifi is not an ugly woman, but I guess, like I say, I wasn't thinking, because I didn't see no negative comments toward her. So I guess that's the reason why I went after her. I guess I don't know.
yeah.
Rodney, do you feel okay? So I'm gonna ask this. I missed the part of what you were saying. I'm sorry, you guys. I took a phone call, but some of you. Okay, so Kenna, because I thought so. We got Rodney and Shelly that can more say. Well, I can't even say Rodney. I'm gonna say S. Hutchinson. Okay, we're gonna talk about an OG. As far as the B sector go, they're saying that there's no rules. Now Kenna's saying I didn't know the B sector had rules, and I've been here for 6+ years. I've seen another comment, but it went up too fast where it said, oh, here it is. Let me read this. That's
People
always
tend to
been, huh?
go ahead.
That's
People tend
always
to
been, what?
okay. Go ahead.
That's always been the B sector world. Don't go after someone who's innocent. So it just surprised us. We get the beefing though. But you guys, is it because but you guys, I see you go after people because a lot of times I'm just chilling in the chat.
It's a
People
difference.
tend to
Y'all come at
forget.
me.
People
So
Hold
tend
up.
to forget.
It's a difference, right? What I think Lala is saying, and I think what I'm saying is, and I hope you guys pick up on this, it's one thing if you're just throwing a little light shade or whatever like that. But when you're going full throttle, all gas, no brakes on somebody that you do not know, they've never said anything to you, they've never done anything to you, that's a no-no. Yes, people do it in the beef sector, but that's kind of like some shit that I don't know. It's just
I'm feeling some kind of way, Charlie. I can't
People
shut
tend to
up right now.
forget.
I'm feeling some kind of way because y'all come at me. I'm not saying you in particular, but I mind my business. I don't bother anybody, and I have to be one of the most. And I'm not saying it's like, oh, feel sorry for me or anything like that. But who do I bother? I be entering these chats and they just attack MU.
Exactly. Yeah. Like it's like lowering a piece of bread into a school of fish when
I don't
you
get
enter
it.
these chats.
I don't get
And
it.
and people tend to forget. They must have forgot how me and King Roman went at it and things like that in other man. So Cole's word, let me tell you something.
But I
Go
do
and
agree with what S. Hutchison said, and to be fair, I think that if let's say I didn't have the past, I wasn't so open about my background because we're having a mature conversation, right? I don't feel that I would get a lot of the backlash that I get, and I understand the stigmas and stuff like that, and and my past, I get it. So let's take me out of it, but I think that only applies for certain people. You have to be somebody that people like to not go after because other than that, you could be in the chat and just get attacked. Go ahead, Rodney.
Let's
like
back it
I
up
say,
just a little something right here, Rodney. Let's back it up a second with Cole's world. Okay, I want to use this as an example, and I'm just asking you. Let's just breathe in, breathe out. Have you in Cole's world had a fight or a beef before today, before this live? Have you guys been going
no,
back and
I'm
forth
sick of her
chatting?
in that. I'm sick of her in that chat. Keep being negative and shit. So you know what? As far as Cole's word, honey, she can go and swallow a cup full of broken glass, bitch. That's what you can do.
Ooh.
Damn, Rodney, the hell?
That's exactly what you can do, bitch.
I
Quiet.
don't know what's going on with Rodney.
Just remember, I'm monitoring. So go ahead. You can lightly go in, but what's going on in chat? I'm leaving you guys a message in the back chat.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
But yeah, you don't even have to do nothing to nobody and still get attacked for real. Just because people want to go along with the get along gang, just because a person don't like that person, they gonna not like that person, which is really weird to me. But hey, do you?
L. Edwards, okay, so Cole's World. Wait a minute, you guys. I was innocent when Reed came for me. You talking about Reed Philly or just read my book? What are you talking about? I was innocent when Reed came for me, and I made a whole video on me because I was innocent. Let me highlight that shit. Where'd it go? I was innocent when Reed came for me and made a whole video on me because I was talking about BS.
I didn't even know that Cool Storm did video. So I'm
Right.
First of all, that's new news. I didn't know that. If one of the mods could grab the link, I would love to go and subscribe and check out the video. Now, we do have a thing where, how do I say this without being disrespectful?
Just speak your mind.
Okay, so you do have people who are in crews or people they rock with or whatever, and if anybody comes against that person, they're going to speak out and basically drag the person or argue with them. I'm not saying that that's right either, because I personally have an issue with people who then find an issue with me because of their Judy has an issue with me, right? Most of the people that will tell you that they hate me, they can't stand me or whatever, if you ask them, what have I done to them? Absolutely not a damn thing. To me, that's weird. That's strange. That's bizarre. There's nobody that I care about enough that I'm just going to be sitting around talking about them, seeing what they're up to, dragging them. No. But Rodney, you sure you don't got some other stuff going on right now? Like you a little stressed out or something?
No, not really. Well, yeah, actually, I do. I really do. Y'all just say a prayer, for me because, and I'm gonna tell you why. My dad, well, to make a long story short, he was diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer.
I'm so sorry.
And
Yeah.
so
Hot
and
rod. Look, you know how they give it in the beef sector. I wouldn't even give that to them. They'll use that.
Yeah, no, because they'll be using that against you.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say.
But the reason why I asked him that is because I had to check myself too, right? I didn't even realize that I was as angry, and I was like, "What is all this?" When I actually stepped away because I, needed to handle my family, I was like, "Damn, why are you so angry?" But a lot of that anger was coming from grief. It was coming from other things that I hadn't healed from. So I had to take that time and heal myself. So I think we just have to be a little bit careful because we all go through stuff. But just like you're going through something, God forbid, her dad or family could be in the same situation, and maybe she's trying to come on YouTube just to take her mind off of what's going on in the real world, and then she's getting talked to like a dog. I know you're one person. I think this is a good conversation. I think it's a conversation that needs to be had because a lot of content creators, they have built platforms, and I'm not saying this against anybody that did the thing. They have built these platforms for people to come and be torn apart. But see, as a subscriber, it's your choice whether you want to come and sit in those chats or click the link or hang out or join the panel. If I know it's a place where I'm not quote unquote welcome or I'm going to be berated, I'm going to limit my time, or I'm for the most part going to be in the bushes. I'm not going to drop down and engage because I love myself way too much to sit around and hear crazy stuff that's not true or negative about myself. But I think that we have to understand that everybody's going through something. And so I think we just have to be a little kinder. And if somebody's not bothering you, don't bother them, because it's not a good look at all. It's really not.
Right, exactly, and I understand.
You just live and learn.
Like cuss you out or not speak to you, but I'm gonna be honest enough to tell you, because you don't ever want to come across like some of these men The way I look at some of these men, especially the gay men, because I've been on this whole campaign against gay men and the women. And I just feel like even a grown man, straight or gay, just them talking down to a woman is weird. It makes no sense to me because I didn't grow up in a household or a family where men just talk to women any old kind of way or whatever. So
But Shelley, let's not discriminate. Women give it up too. I've seen some women that just really downgrade other women too, and talk hard on them.
Thank you,
yeah, they do.
sophisticated Brad. I
And
appreciate
listen, I
that.
have a problem with that too. Just
Yeah,
because you're a
yeah,
woman, you don't have the right to go jump up in a man's face. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he ain't coming for you or he's not bothering you or this, that, or the other thing.
That's what a
But I
lot of
think
them
also,
do.
yeah, but they shouldn't. So I'm not saying that it's right either way. But I do see it with a lot of these gay men. They
yeah.
come over here, all of these men, and guess what? They won't fight each other though. When another man is coming for them, they have minimal to say, or they can ignore the person, or they can let it go. But when it's a woman, oh my God, it's the end of the world.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
strange to me. Well, it's not strange, but it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe you got, not saying you, but maybe some of these people got mama issues and then they want to come take it out on somebody else that hasn't done anything to them. But
Yeah,
I think that's a lot. I think that's a lot going on. I think a lot of people have issues on this app, and then they try to escape by coming on here and then trying to flood their thoughts and their problems on this YouTube app. That's what I think.
yeah. And I think people get a little carried away with it. I mean, even myself, like I'm not going to check nobody else and I check me. But then I look back at like, well, what the hell has been going on? And from 2019 to all the way up to 2024, even when this year first started, within the first week of January, I lost my cousin. He ain't no older than me. You see what I'm saying? So
highlight sophisticated Brad comment about me, and she's right about that.
I
I've
think
seen to where
she stepped away.
okay, I've seen I've hit counters just to say hi and instantly attack. That's what she said, and
And I've
that's the
seen that,
truth.
Rodney. I've
Yeah,
seen people be nasty towards you. I've
Yeah.
right,
seen people talking about you in places and spaces where sometimes you're not even there, where they go to the content creator and they want to get you take your mom stick away and all this
right,
other kind of stuff. And I've
right,
always spoken up for you. I've always defended you and said, hey, Rodney's never bothered me. I don't have no
right,
problem with Rodney. You get what I'm
right.
saying? But
The
I
only
say fight with the ones that's fighting with you.
right,
That's
and
all I'm gonna say.
and the content creators I mod for, the only one, like I had problems with was Kimmy. That's it. No other when I came to those content creators, they knew what I was going through and stuff like that. She's the only one that I've had a problem with. And my mind stick was taken because of the trolling and all that. She never did reach out to me and things like that, which is that's fine. But she's the only one. When they tried it with Jay Wilson, he reached out to me and he understood what was going on. When they did it with you, Shelly, I reached out to you. You understood what was going on. She was the only one that just I had a problem with. That was it. The only one because
Let
she
me say
chose.
this, and this is gonna get me in a lot of trouble. At what point and when are we going to acknowledge the fact that grown adults acting crazy and acting a fool, but then saying that I'm just trolling? Come on. A lot of us 30, 40, 50 years old and you talking about you're
Right.
trolling somebody. That is crazy.
I can, dropping down in the chat and some stupid ass troll. Oh, well, Rodney said this or Rodney did this. Man, fuck you. Because you ain't
Well,
doing no
most of
but
those people are
trolling.
content creators. A lot of these troll accounts, they are content creators that are behind those troll accounts that are harassing
Right,
people. They can't say what they want to say under their own channel, or they don't have the guts to do it. So
right,
then they go do this, because you'll see some people and you be like, damn, this troll just came around and they already got beef with me. I don't even know you.
right, exactly. Don't even
Because
know you from a can of paint.
right, that's because they already been around a long time too, as
Right,
whatever their real name is, and then they come as another name.
right, right.
That's
Yep,
just
but
what it
she the
is.
only one I had problems with. It was her. That's it. And the last time, the way she did me, I was like, look, it's a wrap. I won't be back on your channel. You ain't never got the word about me dropping down. You ain't never got the word about blocking me, because I won't, you won't get a third time, girl. You will not get a third time. And I meant that. And far as Pizaro, I will never be back on her shit either. No, not the way she went there. I thought we was better than that. I understand. Call me out on my bullshit. I'm willing to accept that. Yeah, call me out on my bullshit. But when you went there to this stream like you did on Lady Nika's platform, oh yeah, baby, I got a problem with that, because I thought we was better than that. And I understand I went at Fifi TV and the derogatory stuff I say. Yeah, I'm not saying not call me out, but but I thought we was better than that. But I see we're not. So
Well, I remember you having an
and
issue over at Nika's, right?
yeah,
Because
uh-huh.
if I'm correct, you said people were bothering you for no reason over there. Am I correct?
Yeah, they were, but how me and Lady Nika beef started, it was just Shelly, it wasn't even nothing to start, beef about. Lady Nika got now we good and we good now, but Lady Nika got mad as because I told when MU dropped down in her chat one point in time and they attacked her like they did because she was being and I saw all that. And so when the situation came up, like with the what was that man's name? The mayor, when the mayor and all that was happening,
Yeah, the mayor
with
of Detroit.
the mayor of Detroit and Kimmy and
Mhm.
MU that time. And I just said, I said, MU, you already being attacked and stuff like that. I said now, and I saw all that going on over there at Lady Nichols. I said I wouldn't. I said I will wait till things cool down. I said don't go over there right now because you're gonna be even attacked more. So Demetria lit all day. Told Lady Nika what I said, which it wasn't really nothing to be mad about, but Lady Nika went and listened to it, came back, she was upset and said, who am I to be telling her not to drop down in this chat? She could have been a big supporter, blah, blah, blah. I didn't say for her not to come back to your platform. I'm just saying wait till things cool down. So that's how I be started. And that's
Okay.
the honest to God truth. That's the honest to God truth. That's how me and Lady Nika's beef started.
Yeah, I just remember you saying that you didn't like the fact that people were disrespecting you over at a platform for no reason. And I was just going to use that as an example to say basically, and it's so simple, treat people how you want to be treated. You know what I
Right.
mean? I know
And
even as a content creator, it's not that I can't handle what people are saying, but a lot of times I don't even support certain people because the moment I drop down, people think they got the nerve to be at me, talking to me, doing whatever. And to be honest, it only makes the content creators lose support.
right.
When their channels are free for alls and people can just take that time. Like if you got a beef with somebody, take that shit back to where y'all created that fucking beef and discuss it. Don't discuss that shit on my watch, not on my time.
Right. And so yeah, that's how it started, and I'm glad me and Lady Nika's in a good place. I always have like Lady Nika. I don't have nothing against Lady Nika. Whenever she go live and whenever I see her live, I go and support and stuff like that, So we good now. But Forrest, no, I don't know. We'll never. And then she was throwing her friend up in my face, talking about when Dwayne is on my ass and all that. I'm running and all. But girl, I'm not scared of no damn Dwayne. If I was scared of Dwayne, I wouldn't be dropping down off in your chat and all that. What is Dwayne gonna do to me? Nothing. Cuss me out just like everybody else. And so Dwayne was exposed for the lies that he told on me on Random Gamers platform, and Lemon brought that to our attention. If it wasn't for Lemon, we would have never known about it. He came over in Nessa's chat and said something about that Dwayne was speaking about me over there, and it was a bunch of lies talking about I came from Jay Wilson. No, I didn't come from Jay Wilson. I came from MU. I entered the beef sector through MU. Then he was saying that I tried to come after you, Shelly. I never tried to come after you. That was a lie.
We never had a beef before.
Yeah, he was saying all that, just telling just bluntly lies on me. You know, that man is trash. He's trash. Then he said that I tried to when him and Jay Wilson was going at it over on Nada Nika's platform, I came up there to confront him. I ain't never came up there to confront Dwayne about shit. You know, so he would just, you know, just blunt out, and I'm like, why in the fuck is he lying like this on me? And so I'm like, he's trash. He's trash, and I don't give trash the time of day. I don't. No, I'm not finna come up on no panel. I'm not finna argue with you or nothing, because I see what you all about, and I'm just like, no, I choose to ignore you. You ain't shit. You's a non-fucking factor, and that's what I meant. And I meant that. Just like he came at you for no damn reason at all. I saw that, Shelly. You didn't come up there. You was being, you know, you didn't attack him. You just asked, you know, nicely, you know, was there a problem? And he went off.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, did you and Fifi come to any type of resolution?
I did apologize to Fifi several times.
Did she accept it?
But no, she didn't accept it, and that's her right not to accept it. You know, I just said, well, maybe in time she will, but my apology was genuine. It was from the heart, and so that's all I can do is apologize to the lady.
You did it? Did you apologize publicly?
Yeah, I did. I did it on Treasure Lane platform.
Okay.
I typed it in the comment. He highlighted the comment. I did it on Duchess. You know, I did it on a couple of platforms.
Okay, so you did basically an apology tour.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, but she said she chose not to accept it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
And that's, you know, that's
her given right to do that, but I can tell you that I've been disrespected by a whole lot of people, especially a whole lot of men that I have never even spoke on, and they have never bothered to give me any type of apology. So I think that was good for you to apologize, because really apology is for yourself, you know.
Right.
Is that you, TC? Right. Thank you guys. Is that you, TC?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, TC.
Hey, how you doing? MU. Hey, Shelly. How's everything, sis? Hey, Rodney.
Hey, how you doing?
Right.
Listen, number one, I just wanted to say something. I don't know. I think DAT 504 was asking me a question. I just wanted to let her know, you know, to come on over. I know she's already she follows Just Krista.
See how the bitch trolling in the chat, girl? Bye, shit, go to bed.
But what I wanted to do was to tell her to, you know, just come on over. I know this is your panel, MU, so she can come on over, or they can come on over, and I'll address that situation. Because I was trying to type it in the chat, and for some odd reason it didn't show up.
I'm sorry. What's going on now? What happened?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, you guys. I don't know how these people can be online all day. Like my child's father, he's like messing me because they're putting, you know, like I don't see, you know, you got to take the time out for the kids. But even if you're streaming, y'all, that's how it is. What happened, TC? I missed part of what you guys were saying.
Yeah, I'm confused.
No, someone was asking me a question about scholarships, and I was just saying that they can come on over to Just Krista, and we can talk about it then. But when I was typing that, it just didn't show up.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
Oh,
I don't know. I know
yeah.
that my mods didn't
Because
remove it, so I don't know if it was
oh,
YouTube or something.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
no,
I
my
didn't want
moderators
you.
did it.
I didn't want anyone to think that I was advertising or trying to drum up business or anything like that. We do have a channel, and I know I've seen DAT 504 over there. So I was just telling them to come on over and ask that question there.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
know
don't have
that
a
you have
I
a lot
don't
of
have a
information.
YouTube email. Mm-mm.
Okay, because I know that you do have a lot of information when it comes to TC. My mods really control my chat. I'm not in the chat like that, and I don't think my moderators would have removed that. So it must have been a YouTube thing. I see Zero saying no, you're fine, TC. So,
Did
so
you put like a
you're saying it-
.com or in there some type of way when you were talking?
Did I put what now?
Like a .com or whatever?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay. I
No,
only
I
said
didn't
that
put
because if you
anything.
try to put okay, I was gonna say because if you try to put like a link or anything like that, it's not gonna go through.
No, I wasn't gonna put anything. Like I
I
said,
didn't know just Krista had a channel until after the I don't know how she came up on my feed. I don't know if somebody shared her out. I don't know.
yes.
Lady Nika shares a lot of people out, but I don't know how I came across Just Read's not Just Read, sorry. Krista's channel, but knowing that you give that kind of commentary over there, that's good to know. I enjoy her.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing a good. We're doing some interesting things, and we really appreciate all of your support. Everyone over there who comes over there and just graces us with their presence. We love you. We love you down. No mess.
I don't get.
Not
I think
not
you guys, when
much.
it comes to that algorithm and stuff, I think now. Correct me if I'm wrong. YouTube changed it, and it seems to me as if you don't go a person's channel a lot, you're not gonna get a notification. So it's not that I don't want to support you guys. So I don't mind TC if like under one of my videos you're like, hey, she's live, and then I'll go over there because right now she's just not in my algorithm. If somebody didn't share her, I wouldn't have known that she even did live streams. I subscribe. You're welcome, Just Krista. But now that I know you guys give commentary, I want people to go over there for some positive shit.
Thank you. Well, I
Part of the
appreciate it,
problem
but I
is
just
YouTube
wanted to.
keeps going.
I didn't want you to think that I was being disrespectful in the chat.
I didn't
I
even
was
notice.
trying to. Okay, that'll work. But yeah, DAT has been over there, and she's she's supporting us, and Shelly's been over there. And some people in here have already been over. So thank y'all for that. And but I just
So
wanted to
you
clear it up.
joining us tomorrow? I mean, I know y'all have something to do tomorrow, but I was telling her like at 10 p.m. She said she would be free by that time. So
Well, whatever she tells me to do, that's what I do.
I know that's right.
So I don't.
Everybody needs support like that. We all need a TC in our life.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I really do. For those that really appreciate the work that I do, because that is the work that I do.
I appreciate it.
Unbeknownst to other people and whatever. But anyway, thank you all so much. And I will see everybody when I see you. And have a great night.
All right.
Have a great night.
All right, Rodney. Take it easy, babe. And all right, baby. Just Krista. Good night, Bookie.
I love Just Krista. She is so sweet.
Boop.
And to be in these sectors to have great teeth like that, Krista, you are an inspiration.
She is so sweet, and she's always smiling. Got a good spirit about her. I like her.
I need to work on my girl. I'm doing a review of Silent Twins tomorrow. Okay, so Benz,
oh yeah, I forgot she did that. What time is yours coming on, Ben?
What is the Silent Twins? She should have told you guys when she was up here. I didn't know that. I caught Ben's trivia after, but I was earlier in the day. That was fun. Yeah, Ben's. Ben. Well, Ben's can drop that link because I can't. I didn't know anything about that. What's the Silent Twins?
What's two twins that wouldn't talk?
Oh, I see. Okay. That's interesting. She has a fun persona. I agree. How you doing, Reed?
She don't take no shit from people either.
Who? Which one?
Just Krista.
I know.
I call her BBW for a reason because I remember BBW.
BBW.
Yeah,
You
that
mean
was
like
her name.
baby got that kind of BBW?
Yeah, pretty much.
How come y'all don't call me BBW?
Girl, we could call you Skinny DW.
I'm just playing. No, she's
She's gonna join us tomorrow for the conversation. But I do want to kind of like, break it down. So you kind of want to focus on like the karma part of it, right?
eventually. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure because Fridays and Saturdays usually I am traveling in the mountains though. So let me confirm on that. But I think we're done by that time. The karma is a big thing for me because I keep hearing it, and I was watching some of these. I don't want to shout my friends out because their channels are they're I was listening to some of these other content creators, let's put it like that, right? And they're not in our sector, and this is all they do is reviews. So they were saying that they feel like it's karma, and their commentary towards Wendy, especially the guys, was pretty negative. And I just don't feel that we as a people should do that, because if we get sick, that's our health, and I don't feel that's karma, because we all do shit on here and people get sick. Diabetes is a thing, dementia is a thing, and it can happen to any one of us no matter how good of a person we are. So I think that's a flaw. I think that's flawed thinking. Do you know you know what I'm saying? I don't feel this.
I agree with you. Did we ask the chat like the 1 and the 2, or how we do it to find out if we feel? I'm curious.
I always forget with the 1 and the 2. I believe that the 2's won in favor of it not being karma. Okay. Because I just don't. What did you guys say as far as that being karma? Did you guys? I know I asked you guys, but I don't feel that it's karma.
I don't feel that it is.
I'm gonna always make my 1s yeses. Let's keep it simple. If you feel that it's karma, just do a 1. Or you can comment. I think that's full. I think that we got to get out of thinking like that, y'all. Okay? So Eunuch is not agreeing. What you put out is what you get. All right. I do want to know what you guys feel about. Okay, so that person disagrees with me. 1 was karma, 2 was thank you, Kilolo. Okay, so I did do that, and most people said 2 was a part of life. I didn't see really any 1s, maybe just 1 in there. Whether it's good karma or bad, I do believe in karma as far as like the energy that you give people. Okay, so they're saying 2, they feel it's just a part of life. That's right, Lala Diamond. I agree with you. So 1 was karma. Thank you, Kilolo. Y'all keep me so straight.
Yeah.
Hey, Armando Black, shout out to you. Thank you so much for the super chat. For the cash super chat. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. And you guys check out Armando Black. Can you guys drop his link in the chat, because they give some good commentary as well, and I definitely want to support my brother. So drop his link.
What sector is he from?
What sector is he from?
Yes.
Armando, what sector would you call yourself?
Is he from the Mo 3 or Black or?
No, not for the Mo 3, not for the Black sector.
Okay, he stands alone. He stands alone then, I guess. I
know what sector I think he's from, because I'm always over there, but I'm gonna let him shout out his own channel. But they'll drop his link. She was really nasty with the people she worked with. Reed, but don't you think that that's part of the persona, and that's why people watch her? Don't you feel that we see some of that in the beef sectors and the other sector, not just the beef sector, the Black sectors as well? The harder you go in on somebody, the more support you get. So we all gonna get sick.
You know what I think is strange though? People, and I'm not excusing Wendy's behavior, okay? Because she, of course, just like we were talking about here today, she's gone after people that don't know her, haven't done shit to her or whatever. But
she don't deserve all that what she's going through, though. That's terrible. That's terrible, honey.
Howard Stern is the type of person that does the same type of stuff, and I don't see him getting as much backlash as her.
No, he said some derogatory stuff against the what community? When Selena passed away, and he talked about Mexican music and how they just like the I don't want to repeat that shit, right? And they just get slapped on the wrist. But when it's our own people, we judge each other really harshly, very non-forgiving. But you don't see that in other communities. You see that in the Black and brown communities.
Say that one more time. Non-forgiving.
Yes, exactly. Kilo says maybe her husband was her karma, but not her illness. How was her husband her karma?
I think I will agree with that.
I would say that
I
illness.
agree with
That's terrible.
Kilo.
That's terrible.
I agree kind of with that, because it's okay. Listen, everything that we see out here in the world, we see that shit here in the beef sector, right? So you have people who come online, they talk about relationships and this, that, and the other thing, but their relationships all tore apart. So on that, Wendy was very much in the middle of these celebrities in their relationship, knowing that her relationship was all torn to pieces, and then she publicly got embarrassed. So I'll say, okay, that was her karma on that. But this other stuff that could take her life, I don't have the heart to call that karma. I just can't.
No, not at all. That's horrible.
I just, and I'm gonna read off her illnesses again. Where's my phone? Because she has more than just the two that I mentioned with the dementia. And now I understand what Unica is saying. And love yourself, health as well. But some of the stuff that we get has nothing to do with taking care of ourselves. Our bodies just eventually break down. I'm not saying that not to take care of yourself. I just think that some shit happen. Things happen to good people. And I think that it feels safe to think that if you're a good person, life is going to be great. People are going to treat you nicely. That's just how we think. That's human nature, right? But that's not reality. You could be a good person and bad stuff could happen to you. I'm not caping for Wendy Williams because I understand her very controversial show. But as far as karma being affecting your health, so people that, I mean, Bruce Willis has dementia. Nobody's saying it's karma because people get dementia. Was it Bruce Willis or no? I'm sorry, Barbara Walters.
No,
I don't know.
because she's a black woman. How dare she get out of line and out of pocket? You know, it just kind of reminds me like all the way from damn near slavery time. How dare we do anything? Because there are many people. Charlemagne the God. Look at the stuff he said and has done. And he also had a SA case. They didn't write back like they wrote hers.
Damn.
Graves' disease. Yeah,
Graves' disease. She had. I missed her link, Benzo. I don't know. She looks so bad. It's sad. She looks bad, but I gotta tell you,
she looks pale in color and everything.
I thought she had what Michael Jackson had, as far as her skin color.
No, I think she's just been cooped up in the house.
So she's just pale, not feeling well. And I just, okay, let me look up her. She has a lot of illnesses, you guys. And I understand.
Hold on a second.
I feel so bad for her. I feel sorry for her.
I know, and I'm like, how do you not feel compassion for somebody else? But if you look at some of these larger, when I say larger content creators, I mean they got like 6 figures and up, people that YouTube pay attention to, and their commentary towards her is really harsh. All right, a lot of them. So frontotemporal dementia and aphasia, that's the same. Okay, I was right. The same neurodegenerative disease that the actor Bruce Willis has. And you guys got to remember, Wendy Williams' show was controversial. She got on a lot of shows. She made a lot of celebrities. You know, we know some of those famous beef she had. Whitney Houston. I could what's that girl group? I forgot. Y'all know the shit. You know, people got upset with her. Beyonce. She came under attack for those kind of things with their supporters. But I don't see any of them saying karma. They probably feel bad for her. Okay, so the two
I don't want to talk about this too much because I know tomorrow I'm going to be talking about it, but I do want to say this. Graves' disease is a autoimmune issue, right? So it can also affect heat intolerance, increased energy, difficulty sleeping, diarrhea, and anxiety. So with the heat toleration, that may cause her to stay in the house more versus going outside in the summer. And then a lot of the medications that you take for autoimmune diseases, some of them will tell you you can't be out in the sun. Because like I used to take a cancer medication that was for one of my autoimmune diseases. And so with that one, I couldn't go out. Well, I'm not supposed to be out in the sun anyway, but especially with that medication. So you just never know why. You know what I mean? You just never know.
You don't know. And Reed has a good point. And did you guys know that loneliness actually causes a lot of illnesses? Oh, thank you so much for the cash app.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if that person wants to be anonymous or not, but I really appreciate you. I'm just gonna call you sweetie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And a lot of times, depression and loneliness, thank you, can speed up dementia. My grandmother's advanced when my grandfather passed away. Loneliness causes a lot of illnesses, you guys. That's why people that do dance involve themselves in social events and they stay active, they do better health wise. Get a pet.
Right.
That's all it is. Yeah, I feel bad for her. She's suffering and deteriorating before our eyes real time. Yeah. And how do you watch somebody go through that? Depression is a killer. That's right, Zero. Hey, Sticks girl. Oh, good night, Sticks girl. I didn't see you come in.
So
Good night,
you
member.
will or you won't be able to join.
I think I can. I'm gonna confirm though, but I think I'll be okay because of the time, which is 7
yeah,
my
just
time.
let me know, because what I would like to do when we start it off is make sure my mods, keep me on track with the time, and then that way after like about an hour or whatever, we could leave and go to in your platform, because I just think that's what we should do. If you're gonna pour into me, I need to pour into you. And so fair
I
exchange.
appreciate you. Even if I do mine on like a Monday or something, to do a second one, because I need to do what I want to do is look into this. Let me tell you something. So, you know how the family and they're saying that it's drug induced dementia, but when I look online, that's what I meant. Thank you for the correction. What I meant, Unica, you're fine if you want to add something. What causes frontal temporal dementia, you guys? And when I'm looking it up, because again, that's what Bruce Willis is suffering from. People with FTD, for short, have abnormal amounts of proteins and stuff like that. The neurons die because of the buildup in proteins cause damages. They don't say anything about alcohol. So does alcohol?
Yeah, I was kind of like, wow, with the alcohol thing, because I just didn't know that had anything to do with anything. Now I do know, depending on where you have damage, on your brain, which I have some stuff going on in the same area that she is. I'll talk about that tomorrow. When you can't control it, it's like, what can she do?
One of my
And I
uncles.
feel like what I was confused about, and like I said, I don't want to talk about it too much because I'm gonna do it tomorrow. What I didn't understand is a lady with this amount of money, if her family was unavailable due to job, school, or whatever, why couldn't they hire somebody to be with her 24 hours a day? I'm not understanding why they couldn't do it.
But you, Zero, I'm going to say this before I give my comment on what Shirley said. Zero said that she lost her daughter due to depression. You have my condolences, because I know that you've been through a lot and you're still an amazing person. I can't even imagine what you're going through, but I do know we've spoken and you're giving her life by sharing that. And I'm so sorry for what you went through. Okay, what you're going through. I can't even imagine. So my condolences, Zero. Unica,
Me, I want
you have to connect your device so I can bring you up.
I battle every single day with depression, every single day. People think it's easy. I do med check and all that stuff, but it's really not. Mental health is nothing to be played with.
Right.
And I do feel really bad. And I think even by Zero sharing that information, that may help somebody. And I think if we take away the shame and the stigma, more people can be more open and they can get the help. Like if I know you're dealing with depression, MU, or if I know Rodney's dealing with anxiety, it puts me in a better position to know how to deal with you, to help you versus trying to hurt you. So, that's all.
I think these are really great conversations and we don't have them enough. And when we're listening to all the roasting and beefing and stuff like that, it is a distraction from what we're going through in real life, because depression is so rampant and it's gotten worse since the pandemic. And more people are online. Did you guys realize that with, as you can see just from us, social media has increased, so has depression, so has, unaliving, or, people doing that stuff, because the internet such a, we're looking at other people's life, comparing ourselves to each other. That's why I try to be as transparent as possible, because I don't want y'all comparing yourselves to me and I'm projecting this image. I want you guys to know I go through it and I get through it. But depression has increased, and our feelings of self-worth has decreased. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Kenneth says, given dementia is a progressive disease, she likely was suffering from it much earlier than the diagnosis. Her mom died a few years ago and she was her rock. That's right, Kenna. Damn. We go through it. I want to speak. Oh, I think I read that comment. Zero, I pray the angels cover you. Okay, here she comes. If you unmute your microphone, I'll bring you right up. I pray the angels cover you with their wings in a time of grief. Zero went through a lot. Okay, let me bring up. And she can tell me if I'm saying her name right.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing? Am I butchering your name?
No, it's Unica. You're saying it.
Unica.
Most people they say Unica, but it's unique. Unica.
Okay.
You just putting the U in front of Nika. So yeah.
I like it. Pretty.
I was gonna say, I know karma very well. Like I resonate with it. I bring like people who do me wrong, they get, and I'm like walking karma for people. Like they do me wrong in any kind of way, and I've been nothing but good to you. You best believe you're gonna get what's coming to you. Now I don't wish bad on anyone because I got a good, pure heart. But whatever you put out, you're gonna get back. Especially if you're messing with good-hearted people and they ain't did nothing to you. Now, yes, if you gonna talk shit about people, yeah, you gonna get that energy back. You ain't finna just let that go. Now, I'm not saying I'm not careless with people, but some people be wicked out here, just like fucking evil, man. And you think that I don't feel sorry for those people. Now, those ones that they got good heart, whatever, but they do some fucked up shit. Yeah, you got like some sympathy, but you should know better on certain things. Now on health, yeah, I know things happen, but you still make a choice every day, every minute, or every second. If you choose to do certain things, you think that stuff ain't gonna add up. It's not adding up. It's not gonna come and hit you. If you go to the hospital and actually, depending on the hospital, knowing the hospital gives you pills and subscriptions and all this other stuff that's not good for your body, that you got a sickness, but they gonna give you another sickness on top of that one. Yeah, you're gonna feel good, but it's best to go and heal yourself. Like take care of your own health so you don't put yourself in those positions to where you have to go over there or have to go rely on other resources. Go back to nature, take your herbs. There's things people die, they suffer for lack of knowledge, lack of self-awareness. If you don't know certain stuff, you don't never look or do the research or go out there and seek, and you shall find. Then yeah, you're going out in this world blindly. You're getting yourself dabbling into things. Yeah, that stuff is gonna catch back on you, whether you are aware of what you're doing or not. Karma don't miss address, and it's just how it is. You can't control karma. Karma is what it is. Now, like I said in the chat, karma is not just a bad thing; it's also a good thing. Again, you reap what you sow, and I'm not saying Wendy's not innocent. And I'm not saying I don't feel sorry for that woman, but she chose to go in the industry. I'm sure she knows she made agreements, contracts, and stuff. She's up there with the big guys and stuff. So yeah, she's in that field. Look at her surroundings. Yeah, you might have been born into for example, you might have been born in a toxic family or a toxic environment, but that's not no excuse to stay in that shit. when you grow up, like as you grow up, you make a choice that you want to be toxic, you want to stay toxic, or you want to change. It's all about choices and decisions. People make their choices. And reason why I don't really feel a lot of sympathy like I used to, because I've been given that sympathy and stuff, and people will eat and feast on that shit. They will feed on you. Like demons out here, these wicked people, they feed off of your sympathy. They feed off your emotions, and you blindly keep giving yourself to these wrongful people. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen. And then they go out here and complain about the stuff they don't like, but yet they're going right back to the same shit. And if you keep yourself around there, like, this, for example, Wendy knows she's not supposed to be drinking. She knows her health is, she's not in a good condition, but she's still drinking. Behind closed doors,
Because
she's
it's
still
a
drinking.
disease.
Huh?
And I hear what you're saying, but I've heard people say, or even studies where they say alcohol is harder to kick than heroin. Now, some health issues, it does not matter what you do. It ain't it's no herbal way around it. It just, is what it is. And I'm just
It's
gonna say
all in
this,
the
and then I'm gonna
mental.
go on. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna go on mute and let you finish. But I also think, even for me, even if I was to not be able to have sympathy for Wendy, I still have sympathy for her family, because you know what has her son did? You see what I'm saying? That's still his mama. Her father's still alive. So that's somebody's child. So that's just how I personally see it, because I know that I'm flawed, and will hope that people would have mercy and grace on me. And you have to give mercy and grace in order to receive it. So I'm gonna go on mute and let you finish.
Let me chime in. And I agree, as Hutchinson and Unica, you bring up some good points. I'm going to say this. I do believe that you can't cheat life. It's something that happens to you when you lie a lot,
I
biologically.
learned the hard way. Oh, you can go ahead. I know better. I got a good heart, pure heart. I have boundaries now. I protect. I'm very cautious of who I want to invest my time, my energy into, who I want to pour into. And now I know my family, my so-called blood relatives, they don't like me. They envy me. They look at me as an outcast because I'm not toxic like them. They all got some wicked jealousy, envy, and all that other shit because we just different.
Say your
I
people
come
your
in,
worst
yeah,
enemy.
huh?
They say your people is your worst enemy.
Exactly. So not all the time your family got your back. The
Right.
motherfuckers be in with the wicked motherfuckers. They be in with the devil working against your ass. Now I know you got some good people, good pure hearted people in the family, good ancestors. They working with the creator from a pure heart, pure mind. They got good intentions for you. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the love go and support go with them, but sometimes certain situations you gotta choose good better for yourself, you know and you gotta, and not just only for you. And if you do got those loving family, and you got a lot of toxic people, you gotta separate the good from the bad. And if they're not trying to side with you, yeah, if you got kids, take your kids and go on, but you don't stay around that madness. People
I'm
got
gonna,
choices every day, man.
they
And
do have
huh?
they do have choices. Very scary
Yes,
kid.
we all have choices. I had
I'm gonna
plenty
Yeah,
of
say
one of my
choices.
uncles drank himself to death. He literally drank himself to death. And that's sad.
it is sad,
And
Rodney.
especially if he had people in his life telling him to get away from that. And he knew in
Not
himself
that
that
simple.
he wasn't supposed to be doing that too. That's not self-love. That's a lack of self-love. Especially if you got people in your circle that's telling you and trying to help you get away from that. And I know Wendy got at least one or two people around her that's telling her, "Hey, stop drinking." She get mad at somebody because they tricked her. Like, I heard on the stories somebody was talking about it. It was on the news or whatever that Wendy wanted some liquor. She was expecting some liquor in her drink, and they gave her apple juice. Somebody gave her apple juice instead of the liquor, and she cussed that guy out. See what I mean?
Here's another
Um,
thing. And I know we have a lot of doctors and nurses, and I'm saying, well, not doctors, but I know we have a lot of people in the medical field, in the B sector. So maybe somebody can help me out with this if I'm wrong. Isn't it with alcohol that those people need to be weaned off of it, so to speak? They can't just really, or they should not go cold turkey because they can flat out be unalived. That's what I
from
was always
alcohol,
under.
yes, you can't just. So once alcoholism kicks in, it's one of the most dangerous drugs to kick because you do have
Right.
to be weaned off of it. You can your heart can give out on it, and I've never seen. Besides, let me see, it was alcohol and opioids. That was the two hardest to kick as far as that you can be unalived. Yeah. And I'm telling you guys, think about this. Two people can take a drink. One becomes addicted, the other one doesn't. And it has to do with your dopamine receptors and how your body responded to it. And I'm not making excuses for anybody, but once that addiction kicks in, to say that, hey, you know what, you should just quit, that's not reality. That's not reality. There's a lot to be said for trauma and addiction and what happens to the brain. And to say, you know, that one person, to judge one person for not being able to quit over another just because of how your brain responded to it, I think is completely unfair. And I think
I'm
that's where some
saying
of the
she
trouble
got
get in.
people. I know she had people after her life. It's like people complain like why God didn't give him signs, or why didn't nobody warn me? And you can't just say nobody didn't come your way. Hey, many people, many signs came, and you just didn't care. You ignored them. But I get what you're saying. So I'm not brushing off what you're saying. Yes, I understand your point very well. I get exactly where you're coming from. And I'm not saying that I don't got a cold heart, that I'm not like that. But I am very aware of what the hell's going on. And I know people. I'm just like, people can't get over me. And I don't really have, like, I have sympathy, but I know from experience, this all goes down to choices. You can't make excuses for people. Yeah,
And
but shit happens.
this is not an excuse, but let me throw something else out there, right? Now, content creators, I'm sure that they can understand this, or let's say even you're successful in life, you have a good job, or you came into a lot of money, your pockets ain't short. You know what I'm saying? When you have a lot of money or a lot of power, influence, or whatever, you have all type of people that want to be around you, and most of them don't want to be around you for the right reasons. So it's kind of hard to say, well, she got all of these people around, but what I saw, at least in the documentary, is everybody wants what they want, and very few are concerned about what she needs, other than and that's why I was saying also to watch the episode from Big Boy, the one he did today about it. I do agree with the son and the nephew caring about her, but I don't know his mama reasons, but if that was my mama, would nothing stop me from going there to be with my mama every day. If school had to be on hold, school would just be the F on hold. I don't know if it's because her money's on hold that people are like, well, I'm just going to do my own thing or whatever. But I feel like even as a content creator, you can't even mix and mingle with certain people because they'll try to get close to you because they want to come up off of whatever you have going on. So imagine being
Bingo.
a person who has created this whole empire. You know how many people who are around and they don't mean this lady no good whatsoever and never have because they see her as an opportunity. So we can't really compare her to, Jane or something. I mean, she does have money, power, influence, a lot of other different things. And a lot of people I think are just around to get what they can get. And because they can't get it right now, they're just letting her sink, and keep on going down. But that's
I
just my
agree. And when you have money, just like you guys were saying, you're gonna have yes people. Okay. You have yes people around you. How you doing, Bayless? You have yes people around you, but I do think it's problematic to say that it's karma when it comes to your physical health, because yes, there's karma and life is gonna, you can't cheat life and things are gonna happen to you. But if your health is failing, now I'm not talking about decisions to drink and use drugs that's gonna affect your health, but to say that because a person wasn't a good person and their health is affected, I think is problematic, and I don't see us doing that in other cultures. It's just my opinion.
I agree 10 billion%.
Denise, hold on, let me hey MU, it's good to see you not being strung out with bags under your eyes from addiction. Not sure how to take that, Denise, but thank you. Welcome. I did look like that when I was using, so if that's what you're talking about, I looked a damn mess, and I'm glad I left those videos up so you guys can compare. But yeah, I do think that's problematic, and I feel that we have to be careful with that. So when we're talking about karma and things happening, like, okay, she got a divorce, that was humiliating. A lot of things. She the hot seat. We know that she made her reputation with the hot seat, and then when her life came up, I could appreciate her saying that, hey, people are going to talk about it because I never gave people that privacy. So I believe in karma in that way. I do not believe in it for health, because we have to take care of our health, and things happen to us.
But if you're not paying attention to your health and you're choosing all of your choices is poor choices, and then later when you want to come and start caring about your health at the last minute, you brought that on yourself. It's all about self-love,
The
self-care.
problems with her feet and stuff like that, was that from neglect or was that from life? We can't say that it's neglect. I didn't think she meant for her feet to swell up like that.
You talking about her
Graves'
feet? That's
disease.
from and also she has, oh God, what is it called? Lymphomia? I think that's what it's called, with the foot thing.
Let me look that up. I don't know how to pronounce it. Graves' disease. Like, we
think it
can't
was
just say that a
lymphomia.
person's health. We can't just say that a person's health gave out. And I'm not disagreeing with you, Unica. I'm just saying that I understand that your life is going to be a certain way. If you treat people a certain way, you can't cheat that shit.
It's
But when
not
it comes,
even about her treating others. It's also about her treating herself, how she treats herself.
okay, but she didn't give herself an autoimmune disease. So, lymphedema. Thank you, Kenna. Lymphedema. Poor circulation in her lower limbs. So, you guys, people get sick. I take amazing care of myself. Besides the drug, okay. But okay, let me use myself for an example, which I hate to do. Some people, okay, I take care of myself when I have my habit, but then I see some people that never did the stuff that I did, and their health is a lot worse than mine.
Oh,
So how do you, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way at all. My point is that sometimes things happen to us, and it's not because of what we did or didn't do, because sometimes I look at other people and I'm like, damn, that could have been me, and it's not.
And you don't think it has something to do with her bloodline, her family bloodline? Maybe someone else in the family had the problem, or a couple people in the family had it, and it trickled down to her.
It could, but that wouldn't be karma. That would be genetics and hereditary. Then, right? I just think that we have to be careful with some of that stuff.
Let's switch the topic, please, so we can say this for tomorrow, because I'm holding back.
I was going to say that too, Shelly. I know. We're going to dig into
I'm
it
sorry.
tomorrow.
That's why I didn't want to come up. That's why I was like,
no. You brought it up.
No, you're fine. I hope you do it tomorrow, because we got to have somebody that feels
your questions. I hope you show up tomorrow, because your questions were good for Shelly's for tomorrow, because you got me thinking about some stuff, Unica. Here's why. I do believe in the karma thing as far as life. So when I give my commentary, I want to make sure that I do address that part of it, because I did say I want to talk about the karma. So don't ever feel bad about bringing up your points.
No, I don't feel bad. Yeah. I stand on what I stand on. I'm also hearing what your point is, and it's still a choice for me what I take in. I chew the meat, spit it out the bones, but I'm vegan anyways. But I'm just saying. But yes, I hear, and I'm not a cold-hearted person. But when I stop caring for someone, and they did me wrong many times, it's over. It's done.
So what you're saying is, okay, down with her. Damn it! I wanted to ask Rodney a question before he took off. He didn't see the back chat. So what you're basically saying is, down what a person is going through. If you treated a person a certain kind of way throughout your whole life, I don't feel bad for you. that's what you get. That's how you treat people. You just don't have sympathy when you see somebody mistreating other people. Is that kind of what you're saying?
It's all how they treat others, but mainly it's just about me. People act a certain way to others because they know what they've done to them. It's not really. I have love for everyone, but only those people who have crossed me and done me wrong. And that's it. I'm like the person I rather love you from afar. I don't really
Okay.
have sympathy for my enemies. I don't love my enemies. I don't have sympathy. Once you show me that you are my enemy, stay away from me.
Okay.
I'll send love to you far away. You get what
I
I'm
do
saying?
wish I had more of that attitude as far as things that I've been through publicly. Like, damn, if I would have just had that. But you know what? I'm such a forgiving person.
I
Uh,
am forgiving, but I don't really believe on and forgiving my enemies. I feel like I see it as you forgiving yourself. Forgive yourself for even allowing these people, whoever, to hurt you, because it was you had a part to play in it too. You allowed those people to do you however they did, and that's the lack of self love. Because I see once then you can't forgive no wicked people. When wicked people got a heart, they showed you who they are, and you can forgive them all you want, and they don't give no fucks about you. They didn't care when they hurt you.
I
Like
hear.
it's a done daughter. Like, and some people don't change. I learned this growing up. My own mother, my flesh mother, I loved her. I poured into her and gave her so much. She's like a fucking vampire. She'll never change. She's a manipulated person. It's like when you think something's getting good, or you think these people don't change. They're wicked to the core. It's just how I've learned growing up. I learned from so many experiences. I've learned my lesson, and I know people will suck you dry. They will suck all the life force out of you, your energy, your kindness. They will turn you cold if you allow them. If you keep
I
pouring into
agree with you.
people.
Hey, Star, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Good night, Rodney. The question I wanted to ask you, I don't know if you're still in the chat, is if this is off subject. If because people fall out with Pizaro all the time, is that up and stuck, or can y'all work that out? I don't know if you're still in the chat or not. If you're not, then I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram. But can you and Pizaro work that out? I wanted to ask you that before you left. I heard what he said about Lady Nika's platform and stuff like that, and I was like, I didn't catch that stream, but I don't see either one of them being upset at each other for very long. So let me get back to what we talk about. Unica, I totally understand what you're saying, and I'm not disagreeing with you. Everybody handles things that have
I'm just saying, have boundaries. You don't gotta stop loving
boundaries.
someone. It all boils down to your choices. Everybody's gonna make their choice. I'm not telling other people what to do. I'm just saying I'm one of those people. I love you from afar. I got love in my heart. I'm a pure-hearted person. People fuck me over like y'all were talking about that conversation. People don't even know you. I've been experiencing this all my life, especially in school. First day of school, I don't even know these kids. I don't even know these people, but they already sending me the evil eye, looking at me up and down, funky, spreading false rumors, and it's all out of jealousy. And I'm trying to figure out why they at me like this. I'm just trying to get along. I'm kind, I'm good hearted, I ain't did no wrong to nobody, and they sending me hate. So I get it. I experienced this, and I still experience a lot of hate. I get a lot of envy from people, and it's just my energy. It's just who I am.
I get you, and you stand on what you stand on. You had a question from the chat. If you are into Nature Boy, that came from Jessica. Do you know who Nature Boy is? They're just asking. Unica, that was for you. You don't have to answer if you don't want.
No, I don't. I don't. No, I didn't have a question for Nature Boy. I was talking
No, they
about.
were asking you if you were into Nature Boy. That was a question that I didn't read.
Oh
From the chat.
no.
She's not into Nature Boy. The answer is no. You guys, let me lighten it for a little bit. So let me address this real quick. Now, Unica, I do hope that you guys go over to Charlie's when she dives into this, because there's a lot. And Unica, I know that people respond to things based off of what they've been through. That's heavy. This young lady is very triggering. She's triggering to you, sophisticated brat. Okay, real quick before I get into that, while Rodney was in the chat, I thought that Rodney Okay, so I thought that after Pizarro did her live stream, because a lot of times when Pizarro does her live stream, and I don't know if Rodney's still in the chat or not. A lot of times when Pizarro does her live streams and she vents, she's over it. But apparently something happened on Lady Nika's, because I didn't think it was up and it's stuck, but Rodney's saying it's up and stuck. So apparently what was said over there was where Rodney has boundaries, and we've seen this with his situation with Kimmy, where he's like, you know what, I ain't going back. Fuck that shit. You gave me an ultimatum, blah, blah, blah. So I'm wondering if that's where they are. Now, I heard Pizarro say, I don't care if he comes back over there, blah, blah, blah. But a lot of time, I mean, she don't really stop people from coming over there. So I missed a lot. I really missed a lot. And Lady Nika's back giving commentary. I'm glad. I'm sorry for what she's
See,
going
I
through.
came in at the last. When I came in, y'all were. This is my first time on your channel. I just seen scrolling my page, and I seen your live, and it was like
You're always welcome over here. And don't worry about people being, you know what? I trigger people all the damn time. Don't worry about it. I just know that tomorrow we're going to have a more in-depth conversation on it. And you gave me a lot of things to think about. You did. Feel free to
Hey.
think up if you want to. I know that Rodney's trying to get out of here, but I needed to ask
The karma alone.
No,
Rodney?
basically, yeah, I'm here. Oh, I thought you was talking about when I was talking about how me and Lady Nika fell out in the past, but we good now. But yeah,
Okay, did
Pizarro.
something happen with Pizarro over on Lady
Yeah,
Nika?
yes, it did. Pizarro, she was basically dragging me for filth over there, and I understand that she was mad about Fifi. I don't know. I didn't knock. I'm not knocking her for, saying I'm wrong and stuff like that. But it's just the way what she said about that. When I fight with women all day long, but when when it comes to the men, I run with my damn balls tucked in between my legs and shit like that, and then and when her twin Dwayne comes on my ass that I don't have nothing to say and all that, I mean, she was just really nasty on how she was calling me out, and my thing is I thought we was better than that. And so, like I say, it's okay to call me out on my wrongdoing, but when you go to that extreme, that's what you was feeling all the time. That just didn't come out of a middle of nowhere. You was feeling this all the time, and so my thing is, it said a lot. So by you going there like that, I would never no, because she dragged people all the time that I like. You other people have I dragged her like that and to this stream, and I always remained neutral on when she was talking about the people that I like, and I never got petty. She even timed me out over in ODS platform
Pizarro? We're
behind
talking about
Fifi.
Pizarro, right? So Lady Nika just hosted the platform, but it was Pizarro
Yeah,
that did
it was Pizarro.
Okay,
No,
okay.
Lady Nika had nothing to do with that.
Okay,
It was
okay.
all
That's clarifying.
Pizarro. Yeah, it
Okay.
was all Pizarro. Yeah, and I was just like, no, don't keep throwing that trashy ass nigga up in my face. Don't keep doing that. And the way you went to this stream, oh, that's what you was feeling all the time. So I don't know. I would never go back. And then you in your petty, in your pettiness now, behind her Fifi TV. So no, why would I go over there, to be trolled, time out, and all that stuff? No, it's a bunch of damn trolls over there, and that don't like me. I already know damn way. So excuse me, I was basically over there, supporting her. That's it. I didn't, think about the trolls and all that, and stuff like that. So, and if I was so called scared, I wouldn't have went over there at all, cause he's over there. He's a mod over there. So I'm like, no,
When you say he's over there, who you talking about?
Dwayne,
Dwayne,
cause
Dwayne.
that
So
she
they keep
keep
saying, why
that
is
she
dressed
was
a woman
she
and
kept
not a
throwing. Right. She kept throwing him up in my face. She did it like a few times, She did it down in the chat one time. She did it on Lady Nika's, and I think she did it somewhere. She just kept doing it. And I think she did it over on Nessus too. So no,
I missed a lot. So so this is where I was. Kenna said, Rodney, I see you, Z Sarah. Rodney, I thought you all had a conversation yesterday.
No, we never did. No, the conversation, she was still on fuck. She was still on fuck shit. You know, um She was calling me out, talking about I was scared of lemon and all that stuff. Ain't nobody scared of lemon. I'm a moderator for lemon. Yeah, she was just, doing, saying all kind of stupid shit.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're just like, nope, done with it, not going back over to the
Nope,
spaceship.
nope,
Oh,
Why should I go back over there? She went to the extreme like that. Nope.
okay.
I mean, other people have called me out, but they ain't went to the extreme like that. So this is this is how you actually felt. You felt this, this was in your blood, all the time. So it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Well, that's okay. You guys, y'all heard it. I thought this was gonna blow over after Pizaro's commentary. But no. Did Lady Nika's platform happen before or after Pizaro's stream?
No, it happened. She basically went over to Lady Nika's platform, dragged me over there, and so after that, I went over there and I was on Nessa's platform and I dragged her. Then she went back on her platform and dragged me again. That's how it all
okay, you
started.
guys. Okay, so Zero's telling me I need to listen to it. Okay, Zero, I got
Yeah.
it. I got it. I will listen to that because I found it interesting, and I think that I find it interesting because if you guys think about things that happen in the beef sector, and I don't want to just pick on the beef sector. I'd say that because I'm mostly in the beef sectors. Wait, TC's coming back up. Hold on. I'm gonna say. Let me make sure this is TC. Hold on. TC, is that you?
It is.
Okay, let me finish my thought. Thank you for coming up. I think that any sector. Okay, let me just not say beef sector. Yes, we see some of the most horrendous things, and people are very forgiving over it. I mean, I'm talking about shit that's affected people's life, but a comment can get y'all so riled up. That's why I said I think this is gonna blow over because it's a comment that Rodney made. He apologized, and let me step out of it. That's what I said. Y'all got anything y'all want to add to that? TC, did you come up here for that?
No.
Yeah, I just say read the energy when people show you who they are, especially like he just.
She
I
showed
came
her
up
true colors.
to talk about the
Pizarro.
Wendy Williams. I
Oh,
just
okay.
wanted to talk about karma.
Yeah, she showed her true colors, but go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
One more thing with Rodney. Okay, so she showed her true colors because there's been different platforms. Do you feel that because of because of Pizaro's commentary, it sparked a lot of other content creators to do you feel that that's what started some of the commentary about you? What happened with Pizaro?
No, not at all. No,
Okay.
because the different people was talking about it. They was going from platforms to platforms, and they was talking about it. But Pizarro is just one of the ones that just added. It was just she talked about it, but it was just added fuse to the fire. But yeah, I think I remember the timestamp. If you would go over to I think it was her last live. I think it was like 1 hour 28 minutes and 11 seconds, I believe. 1 hour 28 minutes and 11 seconds, I believe.
1 hour. Okay, I'll listen to it right now. Let me put myself on mute. Well, you guys
Correct. That's nobody is perfect. I'm responding to that comment.
MU, I just wanted to ask it because is this young lady?
I'm going on mute.
How old is this young lady?
Me, I'm 20.
I don't know.
I'm 28.
Oh, she said she's 28.
Yes, I'm 28 years old.
So what I wanted to talk about was in reference to karma and karmic cycles. There's a major difference, and oftentimes Christian folks or people here in the West, they just talk about karma. There is such thing as karmic cycles, though. That's more of the Hindu, the Buddha, the Vedic philosophy. So I would really hope that folks would delve into understanding karma and what it is, and the karmic cycles and what that is. And there is a difference as it pertains to this. Sometimes it doesn't hit one generation, it will hit the next generation, or it can hit the next generation after that. But however, it will hit.
Bingo.
That's definite.
Sis, can I please say this? You just preached something, because what TC just said is word, is in the Bible. Your sins can be passed down to your children. So certain things that some people go through, it doesn't even have to be anything that they did. It could be something that their parents did or ancestors did, or whatever the case may be.
There
And
you
that's
go.
what I was saying earlier about when you were talking about sickness. Maybe one day, her sickness or disease or whatever, maybe it's passed down through somewhere in her family. If you're saying that she didn't just get it out of nowhere, she didn't, like, it's either that she caused herself, she took those steps throughout her life to get her in the position that she's in throughout her choices, or
Damn.
it's part of karma.
I strongly disagree with you. And I don't mind you voicing your opinion, but I strongly disagree. Benz, what's that 100 for? I disagree, fool, but maybe Benz didn't talk to me. I disagree because I understand karma, but I feel that when it comes to our physical health, especially as I don't want to just say black women, but women, we got to be on top of it. And sometimes things happen to us. I understand our childhood, I understand trauma, but Dale, I don't feel. A lot of us are controversial. We do some fucked up shit. Does that mean that our health should fall apart? And let me go on mute. I
But
feel
sickness
differently.
is not natural. It's not organic.
I not only do I strongly disagree, but I'm holding myself back because
Sickness or what we call dis-ease.
Yeah, it's
Dis-ease.
disease.
And so the bottom line is that you have to have the dark and the light. Okay, you have to have both in order to understand and or in order to appreciate. So sometimes this dis-ease comes as a message and a sign to, number one, get yourself together. Number two, go delve into your root chakra, the root causes, some of the trauma that you have experienced and have not dealt with. There are a plethora of reasons why diseases come to being and
And
come to
depression.
and come to and come to come and manifest outside of our body, because it's already inside of our body because of the things that we haven't dealt with. And
It's in the
sometimes
mental.
it's generational. It's generational curses and things of that nature as well. Yeah.
Detox clean.
we're not. I feel that TC, you went deep. I feel that Tanti, thank you. I just feel that as women, we're too hard on each other, and sometimes I'm gonna say black women. I don't know. I can't speak for another culture, but I feel that we're too hard on each other, and sometimes we celebrate each other's demise. Demise is the word when we tear each other apart, right? I think that's what I'm looking for. I feel that there's not enough of. Do we often celebrate each other's successes, not just people we like? And that's what I feel. So I can't celebrate somebody else's health. I can't celebrate because no one's saying that shit should happen to the Howard Sterns or the Jerry Springers of the world. No one's saying that shit.
Me
But
personally, Wendy has not done anything ill to me.
Did you
So
listen to it,
I'm not
MU?
celebrating her demise or whatever. I'm just pointing out the choices and karma.
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hear you out real quick. Ronnie, what was that time step again?
If I remember correctly, I think it was 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Okay, I'll be right back. You go ahead, Unica. I hear you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't have no ill towards Wendy. She ain't never did nothing to me. I seen some of her shows when I was growing up. I would laugh with my grandma. She watched, but I don't really rock. I don't watch Wendy like that. But I know of her, and I don't have no ill will towards her. I'm not rejoicing that she's in the situation that she's in. I'm just pointing out, hey, people have choices. There's always signs, warning, and there's karma DNA. Like Miss Shell, is that your name? Shelly?
Yes.
Yes. Like you were just mentioning. That's all I'm pointing out.
Yeah. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I just think that we're all flawed, and I don't know. I just have to give grace
I'm just
and
letting
mercy.
also, people know that these wicked entities, these demons, they feed off these energy vampires. They feed off that sympathy. They love it, and this is what turned people cold-hearted. Like the demons, they feed off of these certain emotions, and you got to know how to tap into it and like tap out of it. Like see it when you know you're in a certain energy. Tap out of it. Don't stay in it. And I see depression as a choice, a decision.
Oh,
It's
absolutely
all
not.
in the
No,
mental.
no, 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 no.
I've been
Mm-mm.
depressed a lot growing up. I only seen darkness. It was my choice in the mental to say, hey, you wanna stay in this, or you want to get yourself out of that and look at life and
Yeah.
see a different perspective. It's a choice. I still get sad sometimes or down. Like I don't want to do something, or I don't want to do anything, or feel like you want to give up. No, you have a choice. You want to keep going.
Okay,
It's all about choices.
let me be
Well,
honest with you, and I hope like some of this stuff I told you get out her notebook, because some of this stuff when we dive deep, I want to really get into it. Saying that a person has a choice with depression, and some people in the chat may agree with you. To me, it sounds like the same people who said, slavery was a choice.
It
Um,
is.
Jesus Christ. I just think that that's
Wait, did you say slavery was a choice?
no. I
Yes.
said that's what it sounds like to me. Like when she's
No,
saying that.
no. Unica, did you say slavery was a choice?
Yes.
Okay, well, okay. We're not going into that. That's another subject for another day. But we cannot say stuff like that up here, because that could get you a channel strike.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I don't
Oh well,
create.
I
I don't have
started
no
it.
No. I
channel.
just let me clear it up. That once the
ooh,
if there's a world event and stuff like that, for those of you that are content creators, you cannot go against that world event, and you cannot say things that's contradictory towards a whole group of people. So we will not go down that line. And I'm gonna say it was not a choice. And y'all know I love me some history, but that's another subject for another day. But we got to be careful with our wording. Whew. Let me go back on mute.
Let me put that
Rodney,
in
there,
my
this
you,
book, MU, because I don't think you got
let
your
me.
book out.
Well,
I got my
you,
notebook out. I'm looking for my pen.
there are some. Let me just say this. There are some, I guess you can say, philosophies or thoughts. In today's present day thoughts that are alluding to what's that things. Everything is a choice. And that's what I think what's happening is that's what's making that's what's I think prompting these kinds of conversations
Yeah,
that
I'm not into the conspiracies and that kind of
no,
shit.
no,
I'm
no,
not.
no. It's not a conspiracy. These are thoughts that are linked into so-called quote unquote religious affiliations, certain religions, and so forth and so on. Calling it and kind of, I guess you could say, making it like spirituality, but it is what we call political propaganda.
Yeah, I ain't into it.
It's something totally different. But
Not into
anyway, it's
Not
not
into
a.
it. I don't do. I'm a black and white thinker. I'm a.
Well, everything's not black and white.
Everything is
This is
not black and
we're
white.
There's
I
gray.
also
color.
majored in psychology, and that's not an exact
It's very
science.
gray.
But at the
Everything
end of
there
the
are
day,
different shades of gray here, and this is what I'm saying is that it is not black and white. There are many shades of gray,
Many
and there are
colors.
many variables that many variables that make things happen and that make things come to the light. So yeah.
I need some more collagen tonight. I have my pen.
Well,
I need more collagen. What's good, Noble?
just
I'm
just live
sorry, you guys. I get
as they
stressed,
say,
but
just live a
we need
little
another.
longer.
We need this. Another. I'm gonna tell you something. This is a good that's more of a Shelley's kind of. I can't hear because like I don't have the patience for the slavery thing. But
No way.
as far as the karma and stuff like that, I could dig it. I could see both sides. I guess from a person who has made a lot of mistakes in my life, and people keep saying, "Oh, karma this, karma that" with me. I'm like, no, y'all don't understand addiction, fool. So I guess that's why I go kind of hard when I see somebody go through something, because I know that I'm a good person. I know that I've been, generous and kind and been walked on, and people just say, "Oh, I deserve it because because I struggled with substances." So I have trouble with the karma thing. I have trouble with the, "Oh, let's beat each other up" thing. I'm all for a roast and a drag, but I guess I have trouble with it because, again, I have to go back to the people that's like my age or younger, and I'm a lot healthier than them. But if you want to say karma, wouldn't I be the one suffering with some of the illnesses that they have? And I can't look at it like that. So I have to have compassion for every damn body. And good night, Zero Lightness. And I probably didn't word that well, but shit.
But you still made the decision to get out of that addiction.
Yeah, because I didn't like how people were. I never realized, because so here's the thing, Lala. I know, and you don't get down like that, so I don't want to disrespect the channel. I just want to look at the chats for you guys. Y'all can talk about what y'all want in the chat, but the panel, I have to hear you.
I've done some drugs
my moderators
too.
got it. So let me address.
When I was down in my depression area, and I was causing myself to have stomach problems because the kind of drug that I was doing when I was real down and depression, because something happened really painful at that time. Like, I've experienced a lot of pain, but that certain period in my life, it was very painful, and I started doing drugs. But once I started seeing what it was doing to my stomach, my health, I cut that off. I'm a person, I know how to stop something. When I say in my mind, hey, I'm not doing this no more. When I say I'm going to quit, I'm going to quit.
Okay, can I say this, please? Because I
have my pen handy. I got my, I got my notebook. And I don't want you guys to feel disrespected by me. Just as passionate as I am, you guys could be just as passionate for your points of view too. So please don't feel disrespected.
Okay.
Gut health is everything. Zero. Go ahead, Shelly. You got it.
Okay, since I really wanted to get into other stuff tomorrow, I think it's kind of good that we got to this part of it, because this is a whole topic within itself, but it's very triggering when I hear some of the things that you are saying, because me, a person that deals with depression, mental health, I know for sure that it's not a choice now. It may be a choice for you. I'm not going to take that away. There are different levels to everything. Like I was telling somebody one day, they said, well, people don't need to take medication for anxiety. If you're anxious, just drive and put the window down in the car, let the air come in. Sometimes we have to stop comparing our health and how we feel and what we're going through to everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Just because that worked for you doesn't mean it's going to work for the next person. I've said this before publicly, so I'm not ashamed of it. I tell people more or less for awareness. I try to unalive myself on more than one occasion. Okay. It didn't work because it wasn't my time. I'm also a true believer of when you're born, you're given a number, and when that number is up, it's your time to go, and it's nothing you can do about it. But
correct.
But what I'm saying is, in my times of dealing with that and being in these places, there was no choice. There was not no rationalizing anything. There was no nothing, because you have let me see how I can say it without saying it, like I'm not gonna remember, like suicidal ideation. So you have that and different stuff like that, which is a chemical imbalance. A lot of this stuff is not a choice.
And I experienced that as a child when my mom used to beat me mentally, emotionally, and physically. Not only her, my stepdad, and then my dad. That I would keep on telling him he would come, and broken promises. My dad, that the only person that actually felt safe, he didn't even want to come get me. So I went through a lot of dark, depressing stuff. There was times that I wanted to kill myself as a child, but I would get interrupted. And then once they found out I was trying to do it, she would come and beat me for trying to do it. Imagine growing up, you have no one to talk to. And the only person I could talk to is my grandma. The only one person out of both sides of my family that actually showed me what love is, what true love is. And actually feel nobody just telling you they love you, but you can feel that shit. And they tried to keep me away from her. And then not only that, later they deleted her for loving me.
But
My
why do
mother was
most?
jealous of the fact that my grandma loved me as a mother. My mother treated me like a stranger. My grandma was my mother, if that makes any sense. But I've been through a lot of shit, a lot of fucking pain, and I'm not this strong. I'm not like this for no reason. Like, there's obstacles, there's things, that stuff that people go through, but it's supposed to make you stronger. Yeah, I get it. I know that what works for me might not work for you. Yes, I know this. I've been told this many of times. But I'm just saying there's people that think like me. Yeah, I'm speaking for them, and I get what you're saying. I'm not disregarding or putting off your feelings or your experiences of what you've been through. I'm saying I've had similar things that's happened that way, and with her with drugs and stuff, depression. But I got out of that, and still depression's try to creep up on me still today. But I don't feed into that because I know what it is. Depression is a deal. It creeps on anybody. It comes knocking on anybody's door, and you either gonna be strong or you gonna feed in, and it's gonna take you out.
But I
I'm
wonder why
sorry.
do. Go ahead, Mu.
I was just gonna say I'm sorry that she went through that. Go ahead, Rodney.
I've
I
been through
Yeah,
a
but I
lot
was.
of fucking pain. And
But
it's still today I still feel lonely in the physical, but I know in the spirit I'm not alone. My ancestors that's working on me, that's working with me, my highest good. Even the ancestors that's on the lower ramp working for me, because I know there's people with they're dark on the inside, but they still know what to do better. Because then you got the dark. There's two different types of dark people. There's those that just don't give no fucks at all, and then there's those that they do bad, but they still listen to the creator, to the source, or the most high, however you want to identify the infinite all. So I get it. I know.
But I
good
wonder
night.
why black people feel like an ass whooping is a solution to everything.
I agree, and I'm totally against corporal punishment. Lala says, "Poor baby. These young people are really going through it," and I think that unfortunately they, the things that they're going through. I mean, her age group is. I mean,
Abuse is not always. I didn't. They would call that ass whippings, whatever. But that wasn't. That was abuse. What I went through. My mama would refuse to allow me to go to school until my bruises healed. I would have purple, red marks on my body. She would make me bathe in hot water and alcohol. The police would get called, and she'd make sure I'm in the tub so they don't see my body. This woman is a great manipulator. She would have one way in front of everybody, and like she's good at making people believe her. But I know this woman, and I'm grateful because she showed me how wicked motherfuckers can be. And no matter how, she just will never change. She's like, she'll get you when you think you finna get in good grace, or you think she wants to make you believe that everything is good, so she can just come in and hurt you again. I learned the hard way, man. My own people, my blood family, my mama and daddy that's supposed to be there for me wasn't there.
I
And the
understand. You
one
have a lot of
person that showed
unresolved
me what true
trauma,
love.
and that relates to a lot of the things and the way you view stuff. And I do sympathize with you and hope that you find complete healing.
yeah,
Yes.
me too. I'm so
And it's
sorry.
not just with them. That stuff trickled down into my relationships. Every
Mhm.
relationship I've been in with a man has hurt me and only wanted to take and use for me. Like that stuff, man, it's a lot of fucking healing, and I'm still healing, but I feel more happy. You talk about loneliness. Yeah, I got animals. Yes, so that is true. animals they with you, yeah. And it's not only that, I come on YouTube to communicate with people because I'm solo in life. I don't have friends around me that I trust enough to be in the physical with or around me. So I just talk to people. What energy you give me, I'm gonna give it back to you. That's just how it is. That's why I come on YouTube for laughs and to hear people's perspectives and stuff that I relate to. That's why I'm on here. I want to create me a channel, but I ain't got no time to be dealing with YouTube and they bullshit. And then other people, immature people, trolls trying to block my channel. I already see this shit before it's gonna happen. So you know, I want to be able to post
Well, especially here in the
make
beef sector,
videos and
honey.
stuff, but I don't want to get myself into because I see the shit before it happens, huh?
Especially here in the beef sector. You don't want to do it in the beef sector.
Exactly. It's
You
sad
know what?
that
Let me
you
tell you something. I think I'm sorry, y'all. I
What, what?
cheated and ate a piece of chocolate real quick because I'm craving sweet tea and it makes no sense. Listen,
Did you hear the auto MU?
yes, I just got through listening to it. Like, damn,
What do you think of it?
that we know the energy that Pizarro gives, and when
Yeah.
it comes to that and her opinions with Black, I understand what you're saying. I understand why you're like, hey, that was a lot. I'm like, I didn't hear it before.
Yeah, and not only that, and she also made a separate live on her platform, and she dragged me again over there, and that's why I say that was too much. Like I say, I thought we was half ass better than that, and bitch, I would never be back on your platform again ever, cause that's how you actually felt all alone.
Well, she did say she would go hard for Fifi TV, which makes no sense. I don't know why I didn't know it was her. I mean, which I'm sorry, it makes sense now. Her commentary, I heard a little bit of it, but I understand what you're saying, Rodney. I don't have a dog in the fight. I just thought you guys would be like, you know what? As time goes by, we're cool, but she
Mm-mm.
had a lot to say already.
No, I'm gonna be forever looking at her sideways, and I'm
I'm just
like,
saying she
no,
always felt like
it,
that, and it's not
yeah,
just what you said. That's what you're saying.
I believe, and she always have felt like that, so it's one thing to call me out on my bullshit, but when you actually go there like that, no, no. And it's a whole lot of people that called me out on my wrongdoing, and they haven't went to this stream like that, but she's the only one that did that shit, and
Yeah, with the some a lot of the stuff that she said, I couldn't listen to. I just know what the B sector gives, and I know what you guys give me y'all going in. So not everybody is gonna make up. That's all I'm gonna say. I listened to it. I was like, damn.
right.
He's right. Listen to I am subbed from her. Okay, then people are messaging me right now saying they am subbed because of the stuff that she said to you. That's my first time hearing it.
Oh, is
But
that that's what some
Zero,
people were
I just
saying?
listen to her right now.
Is that what
I'm
some people said?
that they are subbed from her because of what she said. Yeah.
Well, hey, do you blame them? Do you blame them?
You know what? When I'm listening to like abuse and stuff with sticks and stuff, I can't. I can't even talk. I can't. But
No, for baby, fuck that. It's up and it's stuck, baby. Nope.
I didn't know Rodney, and I'm just sad that it went that far because I felt like, yes, you made your comments. She made her comments. Fifi TV. I was responding how she was gonna respond, and it's too bad that you guys couldn't work that out amongst
Yeah, I
yourselves.
understand I was wrong. I understand that, MU. Yeah, and I admitted that, but no, but no, but
Yeah,
baby,
I
it's a
see
wrap.
why you told me to listen to
It's a
that.
wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, baby. Mm-mm.
Ooh.
I have a question for you, Miss Unica.
yes.
Is it before you ask that question? There was a question that came from the chat. TC, I didn't mean to cut you off, and they're asking if she was getting counseling.
No, I went through counseling during when I was in school, and that thing was cool. Shopping. My counseling thing is I don't trust no one to go because counselors can manipulate you, mentors and stuff. I don't trust people to do that. So I do what's healthy for me. Like I'm an artist. My art is very healing. It's very nurturing. It's very like the creator speaks to me through art, and me being able to come and talk to you guys or hear from people's perspectives and stuff, laugh at my animals. That is healing. That is counseling. I'm very strong in the mind, and I don't trust people because I know there's systems and stuff out here. Like I'm a targeted individual. I'm being gang stalked. I don't trust nobody in those authority. I know too much, and I'm doing what's best for me. It's
Okay.
stuff that I go through, and there's stuff. It's a lot of shit that I know, and I'm very aware of, and know and experiences that I've been through. If I told y'all half of the shit that I've been through, and I have experienced, it'll be mind blowing. Most of y'all would call me crazy, or you wouldn't believe me, or however you're gonna say it. But I'm not here to tell that. So, hey, that's what it is. And I'm
TC, I
not
didn't
the only
cut
one
you
that
off.
goes through what I'm experiencing. There's other people out here that experience what I go through too.
TC, I didn't mean to cut you off. You know, and I do appreciate you for sharing, because I think that what you're talking about is what a lot of us go through, but are ashamed to talk about it. So I do appreciate that. TC, go ahead. I'm gonna read this question comment real quick. Zero said, "I think Fifi TV is her friend and wife, and it wasn't necessary. What happened? I think
So,
it. I didn't think it was gonna happen like that either. Go ahead, TC. I'm sorry. Hey, Rhonda.
so I want to just ask you, Nika. Number one, I just wanted to say, you know, praying for you for your healing, and I'm so sorry all of the things happened to you. You said that you come on here to talk to people because you have a problem with making friends face
It's
to
not that I
face.
have a problem with making friends. I can make friends all day long, but I know people will turn on you. I know people. I don't take people's niceness. People will turn on you. I don't care how nice they are. I don't care. People got
So
motives, and
how?
some
What
people
is
are
the
very good at
difference?
hiding those.
What is the difference between the virtual relationship versus the face to face?
Because virtual, they can't do any harm to you. They don't know where you live. They can't do certain things to you than what they could do in person. Not saying that I know I am protected, but I'm not going to get myself. And plus, when I get around a lot of people, I get drained faster, and I don't like that draining feeling. So I'm a person. I'm introvert, and I know about energy, and I feel it, and I get drained a lot being around a lot of people. And I never had a real friend, that somebody I can just every person I know, they have always betrayed me in some kind of way. And the only ones that had not betrayed me is over virtual. And even if you do betray me over virtual, I'm not tripping.
You can
I
get
don't I
hurt
don't know you
upon
like that.
You
virtual.
can you can get hurt virtually and face to face. People find you. People can find you if they want to. It's there is no difference.
They can find me, but they can't do anything to me. People tried to already kill me multiple times. I got but ran over by a truck. My body twisted under that truck. It's not my time to go. So I know,
Okay.
like, this goes back to the conversation, like you were speaking about timing of that, when it's your time to go. Yes, but I stay to myself for good reasons. So yeah,
Well, it's time for me to go. Take care, everybody.
TC, thank you for your thoughts. And again, so
Yeah,
TC goes live over on just Krista's, right? Because TC, you don't do your own shit on yours.
just
hmm?
Krista. I'm with just Krista's.
She's with. I'm
My
sorry,
baby.
Unica.
Yeah,
You're
my
right. No,
baby. Get together. We're doing a couples thing.
I'm a couple. Wait a minute, couple.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
I, I don't have a poker face, but you, you and just Krista are a couple.
Yes, we are.
What? How? When did this happen?
Right up under your nose. Hmm?
Did y'all know that? Oh,
No.
oh. Well, congratulations. I'm
Some people knew. Some people knew. Some people figured it out, and
They said, "What's good, Sheffy?" They said that I was nosy. I brought
We
you
knew
up
because
late.
I was behind the scenes talking shit and
Shelly, you
telling
know
everybody.
every damn thing. Shelly, you know everything. Did you
yes,
get? If you just listen, you can't hear. I didn't know. Now she kept saying like we're together and stuff like that, but I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. But I didn't know together. Now I wonder, just Krista sitting over there with the pearly whites, all smiling and shit and glowing. I didn't know. Congratulations! I think that you
thank
guys make a
you,
beautiful couple.
thank
Now, and
you.
is this wrong of me to say that I'm gonna definitely be tuning in more? Where have you?
Tina.
I like
Thank you,
internet couples, y'all, like everybody else. So
thank
I
you.
want
I
you over
appreciate
there.
it.
Congratulations. Can you at least say how long it's like? How long have you guys been in a relationship?
Since September the 22nd of last year.
I was
Damn.
about to say the daggone date because BBW done said that date so many goddamn times. I got that thing in my head like Vivian email. You know when Jay Wilson say, email Vivian Jennings at yespicturelady@gmail.com. I got that September 22nd, like right there, because
Put up on everything.
I've heard it so many times. Now, this is what I want to say because I think we need to push the direction back, the story somewhere else, right? So
Well,
with Rodney,
y'all have a good one. Go for it,
Thank
Shelly.
you for coming up, TC.
Yeah.
I would definitely be over there tuned in.
Come on over. Thank
I
you, Just
will.
Krista.
Shout out to Just Krista.
Yeah, shout out to
I
my
had so many
baby.
questions. You gotta come back. I got so many questions. Just about those
All
kind.
right.
I'm excited, but thank you for coming up, TC.
Hold up,
Thank
don't go
you,
anywhere,
MU.
TC.
Bye,
Nah,
TC.
after the truck incident, I have to go. I gotta
No,
go.
wait a minute. Hold on. Don't go
But
anywhere.
that's the truth. I mean, this is
Hold on
what.
a second. Don't go anywhere, right? So
September 22nd, you said?
September
It
22nd. So
is.
I wasn't talking about UTC, right? I'm just talking about making a shift, right? So
Okay.
hold on. So with Rodney, for some of us who don't know, because I hadn't been on social media in a couple of days, can you give us a little bit of the breakdown with you and Pizaro? Well, we know that you were trolling Fifi TV. Pizaro didn't like it. What did you? Because you just said I listened to it. So what did you listen to? Like what happened? Bring me up to speed if you don't mind.
No, well, she just really went there. Like I say, I thought me and Pizarro was better than that. Like I say, I'm not saying for her not to call me out on my wrongdoing. I'm not saying that. But by the way she went there, Shelly, on Lady Nika's platform, she really, really went there, of dragging me. And so, and with that being said, this is how you truly felt all along. So my thing is, and then you got Petty. Then one time she timed me out over in ODS chat and all that. So with all that being said, I'll never be back on your shit. It's a wrap. I would never be back over there.
You said the same thing about Nika, but you back over there.
Yeah,
So I
but
just think you're
but
angry right now.
but time went. Yeah, but I understand. But no, I don't think I will ever be back over to Pizarro's. I don't think I no. I won't. Nope.
Well,
And
before
it's
you were saying absolutely not. Now you're saying you don't think. So there's a chance because I'm
no.
shocked at TC and Just Krista. I'm like,
I'm
you
shocked
don't
that TC dropped her ass up off this goddamn panel when I said TC don't go nowhere. That's what I'm
I'm
shocked
happy
about.
for them because they're both really sweet, and I think they make a good. Their balance is good. Just Krista has that personality, and TC comes with that knowledge. Tune in, you guys, and make sure you guys. I don't know. You guys tune in. Just Krista is doing her thing over there, and I just subscribed the other day. I didn't know she gave commentary. I didn't
Can
mean
I
to
tell
interrupt
y'all
you.
something? It's crazy. When it
Rodney
comes to
head is up and stuck. Go ahead, Shelly.
y'all call her just Krista, but she's BBW to me. However, do you know that BBW and I have never had a beef? We've never had a falling out. We've never had any drama or trauma. Do you know that TC, from the time I met TC up until right here today, we've never had an issue. We've never bumped heads. We ain't never disrespected each other. We never cussed each other out. Never, ever. So I just wanted to say that. Real recognize real. Mm-hmm.
I'm excited for some fresh commentary. Oh, damn. And then Rodney and this shit. So Zero saying, hey, you know what? That wasn't called for, blah, blah, blah. And I'm listening to this shit. And I'm like, damn, she went in. And that's crazy.
Yeah,
Who
she really
went in?
went there.
Pizaro?
Yeah, she went in.
Are you allowed to play it? Or
Does
could
Rodney
you-
want to hear it?
Because I haven't heard anything.
Just go to Lady Nika's last live. I mean, and go to 1 hour 28 minutes and 11 seconds.
Yeah, some of it's hard to listen to. Yeah, some of that is hard to listen to. I listened to it on mute with you guys. Hey, Dovey, they really suit as a couple. I think so, Z Sarah. But I was shocked.
I'm gonna go over there and listen right quick because I want to know why Rodney feels is strong.
And not only that, she did a separate she did another live on her actual platform, and she dragged me over there also. But I dragged her after she dragged me on Lady Nika's platform, so she went on her platform and dragged me again.
And you didn't want to hit the link to talk to her because you're like,
no, hell no. Why would I go over there with a bunch of trolls over there that don't like me? I was only over there, to support Pizaro. But it was still trolls in that chat, including petty ass moderators that didn't like me. You see what I'm saying? So why would I go over there and hit the link knowing what it gives over there?
Exactly.
No, I'm not gonna do
Rodney,
that.
I hate to be a nuisance, but I'm having a little bit of not to be funny, Wendy Williams syndrome going on right now. What's the timestamp you told me again? 1 hour and 28.
1 hour, 28 minutes and 11 seconds.
Okay. All right. I'm going back.
Well, Shelly's looking up that, and I don't know if I didn't want to replay that, but if you think that people should hear part of it, then okay. I'll let you listen to it first before you decide. Maybe you'll see why I was like, oh, I'm gonna pass on that one. Unica, I'm gonna say this to you because you have it. Jojo, I wasn't dancing around anything. Just it's a live show. I'm gonna say this. You've been through a lot, and the stuff that you were talking about with your family, I think it's really sad to see because I don't think we realize as parents how we affect our children. And then sometimes you guys, moms are abusive, and then but people don't like to talk about that. I don't believe in spankings at all. I cannot imagine hitting my little child. So conversations like that, I was like, God, I would love to have an actual discussion on that because how do you guys feel about corporal punishment? And then you got depression. It's such a layered discussion. But she said she's not into therapy. She did that earlier, and she takes care of herself now. And I'm really grateful that she brought that Unica. I speak to you. I'm really grateful that you brought awareness to something that a lot of people don't want to talk about.
Well, I'm the outspoken. I'm very blunt, and I get this from my grandma. My grandma was an Aquarius. She spoke her mind, and a lot of people didn't like her. She didn't give a fuck. I mean, she got a pure heart, but she didn't give a damn
What's
what
up,
people think.
McBean?
Huh?
Rodney, what's up? Peace,
What's
y'all.
going
You guys
on?
just cut Unica off. Go ahead, Unica.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I admire my grandma. I respect my grandma. Was very successful. She could have been more successful than she was, but a lot of people in the family, especially on my mom's side, they gave my grandma hell before she died because of the love that she showed me, and that was fucked up. And I know they took my grandma, but that's going too deep into that. But like I said, I know what true love is, and I know what it feels like because of my grandma. So yeah.
Okay, can I jump in here just for one moment?
Go for it.
I don't know if Nika took the video down Or was this video from 2 days ago? Because the last video she has is from 2 days ago. I don't see anything other than that. But what I want to say to Unica, and I want to just say to anybody, there's nothing wrong with getting therapy. I know that it doesn't work for everybody, especially, being Black. It's really hard to get a therapist that you can talk to that can relate to you, your life, or whatever. But oh god, hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here choking on these damn gummy bears. But if you don't heal what hurt you, you end up bleeding on other people who haven't done anything to you. So I just don't believe in not trying to solve your issues that you have going on. Some people don't want to say pills, but shout out to the med check.
But I'm actually am healed. Like, I'm healing every day. When I look back how I was before compared to how I am now, I've come so far on my own.
Right. That's great. But I'm just saying that everybody can't do it like what you did. There are some people.
Yeah, and again, not everybody's strong.
Who can't make it on their own. There are some people who can't do it without, whether it's a therapist or a pill or whatever, but whatever it is that you have to do in order to be okay, do it so that you can be okay. That's what I want to say to people, because people are listening, and we do have a responsibility to let the audience know, things that they should do to not harm themselves.
You know, they put people they put people in the
Shelly.
those houses against their will, and then when they do it, they try to wipe your memory away. When you're on those pills, they do more damage than good. Not saying that it might not help certain people, but trust and believe, it's always going to be another problem it's going to cause. They always have side effects. So just because it might be curing one area, don't think it ain't doing damage on another area.
Rodney, what were you saying, hon?
Maybe she just took it down.
I'm gonna play a little bit of that but it's hard to listen to, so I can't really play a lot.
I think she might have put it on members only or something.
Oh no, I'm not gonna put it there. I'm gonna play the response from because Pizaro doubled down on her own platform. Oh wait, let me agree. Unica is young. She's 28. They're saying she needs professional help. She's saying she doesn't want that. Let me greet Mac and bring him in real quick, you guys.
Let me go see if I can find it. I'll be back.
See if you can find it. If not, I'm gonna play what I was listening to.
Okay.
Because that was cringe. But what's good, Mac?
No, I was just listening to y'all. I just wanted to tap in. I heard the young lady was talking about depression and stuff like that, and I know about that because like my time in jail and stuff like that, But I think that depression, like all that stuff, is like loss of hope. When you stop holding on to something or looking forward to something, that's when you start getting depressed. Because like in jail, like, it'll be a letter. Me not getting a letter that'll trigger me off. You know what I'm saying? But I learned how to do magic tricks, so now I don't get depressed no more.
I learned that it's always something better. It's always something else. Like, it's just always a different perspective, man. Just change your perception of how you look at certain things, and it could be for the worse or the better. It's just how you see.
I can't speak enough about medicine because it helps a lot of people, and you can, and if depression is severe enough, it is something you can just will yourself out of. Okay, wait, hold on, Matt. Let me put you on the big screen.
Now, I meant to teach my son this, but this didn't work for him. So,
okay, he's gonna show us some magic. I love to be entertained. Okay, you better not fuck up.
Are you trying to say that you're an alchemist? Because I know I'm an alchemist.
Alchemist.
That sounds like a drug dealer.
No, it's when you transmute energy or transmute your situation. You see one thing.
Wait, do it again. Do it again. Okay, no. Okay, wait. Okay, go. That's cool.
Because we're talking about magic here.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool.
One more time.
I'll see
Hold
it
my
again.
hand.
I like shit like that, y'all.
Ta-da! Now I'm
I
not
just gonna
stressed no
do it
more.
again. Mama Cynthia says,
I'm
bless
not
you.
stressed. I'm not stressed no more now.
I
You know what I'm
like
saying? You gotta get you a
Yeah, you just
hobby
transmuted it.
and
Yeah.
Mama
gardening too.
Cynthia said, bless you, sweetie. I'm sure your grandma's watching over you and will guide you in the pathway of life. Stay strong. I agree with you. Rodney, is that you? How'd you come?
Yes, me. Yeah,
Okay.
Right.
Shelly, it's still up, Shelly. It's called Welcome Back to the Den.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on one second
Okay,
because I got it.
go listen to it. If not, I'm gonna play
What's
one
up,
that's a
McMean?
little bit lighter.
Okay, yes, that was
What's
2
up,
days
Rodney?
ago.
Yeah. What? Okay.
Okay,
Let me
so
just
I'm
say
gonna go
one more
check it
thing,
out.
and I'm
I
gonna cut
like
the ball.
Magic too, Mama. Diamond, it lightens the mood. Okay, you got
Okay,
another one?
I got one more. Check it out. This one's for you,
Okay.
Emil.
Okay.
This one's for you. Now check it out. Now, okay. I think I gotta. All right. I think I gotta go to my table for this one. All right, peep game. Here go the dope. Now,
You got blunt, fool. You know it's a Brighty channel. Okay.
yeah, no, that's a tobacco, right?
Okay.
Now check it out. Now, I want you to look at these cards, and I want you to think of a card. Don't tell nobody what the card is. Just think of it.
Okay, Unica, maybe this will lighten it. I know you've been through a lot, sis. I'm sorry about that.
No,
Okay,
I'm not depressed. But what do I have to
wait,
do?
Matt, put the cards back up.
Can I ask something?
All right, I'm gonna pull them up. Look, do you see your card in this pile?
I forgot the card I chose.
Okay, well you're gonna choose another one.
Okay.
I already know my card I chose. So
Okay,
No,
I gotta do
we're
it
gonna
again
just
because I
this
forgot my
for
card.
MU. This for MU so far.
Okay, let me see the cards.
Don't tell nobody what card you're thinking of.
I got it.
All right. All right. Don't tell anybody, right?
Okay.
Now, do you see a card? Do you see a card in this pile? We'll do this 3 times.
Shit, yeah.
You do? All right.
Yeah.
So it's still in the deck, right?
Mhm.
Do this 3 times.
Okay.
Don't tell nobody what your card is.
Okay.
I mean, whoever's around you, that's cool, but nobody in the chat.
Nobody's around me. Everybody's downstairs.
Do you see a card in here?
Yeah.
Okay. So far the card is still in the piles, right?
Yeah.
This last time I'm gonna do it. Now, both times the card was in the pile that I chose, right?
Yeah.
Is your card in this pile?
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
You better not fuck up, but go ahead. I'm so mean.
Tell everybody what your card was.
5 of spades.
The number 2 black.
Shit.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, last one.
Wait a minute. Wait. So
People-
you got that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me take myself. Wait, how do I get you down? So Unica was playing along and she had a different card because he was going off my card. I find it interesting because he got my card right. It was the 5 of spades.
He got my card.
Yeah,
right.
but I was doing it for you. Check this out. Now, this is what I'm gonna do right now for her.
That
for
is
Unica, right?
crazy.
I'm gonna write on this card.
Okay.
Unica, right? Now look.
Okay, wait, let me make you big.
No freaky. Well, it's fun. If you know the trick, don't blow it up.
I don't know the
Unica,
trick. Yeah,
right?
don't blame it. I love magic, you guys.
Listen. 4 suits in the card deck, right? MU and Unica pick 1 suit each. Diamonds, clubs, hearts, and spades.
Pick a suit.
Yeah, diamonds, clubs, hearts, and spades.
Okay, I got it.
Which one you want? You gotta tell me which one you picking, and she gotta tell me which one she's picking.
Diamond. Because that's a
Diamond?
Oh, I chose diamonds too.
Okay, well check. Okay, we're gonna go with diamonds. Both of y'all want diamonds. All right, so Out of the 8, 9, and 10 of diamonds, one of y'all pick one. Each one of y'all pick one. 8, 9, and 10 of diamonds.
I choose 9.
Dang, she
You
chose
choose
my
9?
number.
Unica!
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Now choose another one. 9 and what else?
You go, Unica. You choose one.
Go ahead.
I have to tell you.
Unica, that's on you.
Yeah, he
9
wants to
diamonds.
know.
What?
You want me to tell you?
Yes, tell him.
Yeah, tell me. 9 diamonds.
Queen.
Huh? No, you're
No,
supposed to
it's
pick a
your
number.
8, 9, 8.
Queen is 11.
Out of the 8
Oh,
of diamonds, 9 diamonds, and 10 diamonds.
4.
8, 9,
4.
10. She picks 9
That's
diamonds.
not the option.
Okay, then so free. 10. 10.
Okay. So she picks the 9, you pick the 10, right? What's left over?
Okay.
The 8 of diamonds, right?
Right.
Girl, special. Where you from, Unica?
Oklahoma.
Where you from?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Okay, check this out. All right. Now, what card is this?
6 of hearts.
The 6 of spades, right?
Oh no, 6 of spades. I don't know cards like this. Yes.
Y'all making
6
me
of spades.
laugh.
You know the 6s, right?
Yes.
This chick killing me. 6 of spades at the top of the deck, right? I take the
Yes.
6 and I put it in the middle of the deck, right? I push it in the middle of the deck, and it still comes out at the top of the deck. That's it, Miss Understood. That's all I got.
I
got a lot more, but she is
But did you put it in the
in a
same
whole different
area?
world.
Wait
You
a
put
minute. How
it in
do
the
I?
same area.
What you said? Oh no, I didn't.
It looks like you
It
put
was
it
in a
in
whole
the
different
same
area.
area.
Is that rapper? What's his name?
King Von.
Yeah, King Von. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Rodney. When I'm on bullshit, this is what. That's my.
There were 2
I changed-
cards
I
together.
changed-
Do you guys want to see? Look at. I like the trick, you guys. I like magic because I like to laugh, and that shit was funny as hell.
But
But
you said you can choose your number, and every number I chose, he was like, "No, can't choose that." So
he gave us options. I want another trick.
Yeah, he gave y'all 3 options, and you was choosing the numbers outside of the
because
options
I
he
was
gave.
hearing him like he was like from 1 to 10 or
Fuck
1 to
that.
11.
I want.
I
Give
want
me
to see another trick, Mac.
I want to see another one.
From you.
Okay, I'll do it to you. I'll do it to you by yourself, right? This is the what they call this, the process of elimination trick, right? All right. Now check it out. Let me see if this works first, right?
I'm sorry, I'm asking for a lot. Oh.
All right. 4 suits in the card deck, right?
What?
Pick 2 suits. You by yourself. Pick 2 suits. Diamonds, clubs, hearts, and spades.
Okay.
Which ones?
Hearts and diamonds.
Out of hearts and diamonds, what do you want? Hearts or diamonds?
Diamonds.
What's left over?
Hearts.
Hearts, right? Out of the 2, 3, and 4 of hearts, pick 2. 2, 3, and 4.
Man, you're making me think.
2,
3?
3, and 4 of hearts.
3?
3 of hearts?
No, 3 of diamonds.
That's hearts left. There's no diamonds left. 3 of hearts.
Oh shit.
Y'all are slow as fuck today.
Okay.
But how we gonna be slow at a game we don't even play? That don't count because I'm telling you,
I know
don't
I'm
play
not
this
fucking
game.
today.
Oh, my brain is tired.
Lord.
Yeah, I always say diamonds because I like
And
diamonds.
I said, and I made it very
I
clear.
feel like diamonds.
Lava,
That was funny. I know. I always.
You
But
can
only
tell somebody's
misunderstood.
loaded.
Only
You're
misunderstood.
making it very orderly.
You're like,
Hey,
nah,
I
fuck
have
that. I want
not played
diamonds.
this, and I did not hear you correct. So how does that make someone slow?
No, I'm talking about MU, man. Don't take it personal. And the reception is kind of messed up. You know what I'm saying?
Mac is good with me. He's funny. That is funny. What's good, Mac? Thank you for that. We needed some laughter. We needed.
I've been on some bullshit out here on YouTube, man. Trying
I
to
be over there. I know what y'all got going on over there in that sector. When I'm in class.
You be creeping.
You said I be creeping.
You be creeping through.
That's what I do.
I know, me too.
I'm everywhere. You know that.
Me too. I'll be in 5 chats at one time.
That's just what I do. But I got you on the modding and shit. I'm always looking out, and I look through your comments, make sure you know BS. But other than that, I'm that kind of mod that you just like because I'm always there. Clouds. But you have a lot going on over there. Y'all don't know Mac is a friend of the channel, but the stuff that I can't even ask you right now. We already got too much going on, but I seen Gotti back in your title, and I'm like, y'all got a lot of shit.
No. Gotti has a new girlfriend, and what happened was I probably I support black love, man. Let's just put it that way.
Congratulations, Gotti. It was very much needed. It was, Sarah.
Gotti was always cool to be.
You know what it is? It's just that Gotti sometimes when he's on his mission to attack other people, he throws my name in there as a default, and I spank him around when he do that. It's nothing.
But he does that with 10 toes, and he does that with a lot of people. So that's just Gotti.
Yeah, but it never lasts. It never lasts.
They're asking what sector are you from? You guys, I'd be all over.
Man, man, I don't know what kind of sector that is over there. I don't know what the fuck sector that is. I call it the Mac Mean Slander sector. You know what I'm saying? We like a mixture of the beef sector, and the Mo 3 sector, and all that together. But I think that y'all been around. I think the beef sector been around longer, right?
Well, I don't know how long they've been around.
We the dirty sector. We the dirty sector.
He's not the dirty sector, but I do go over to a lot of these places a lot, you know, and I'm always there. I'm a lot of places, y'all. That's why I know when people beef with me, they honestly beef with me because they know that I come from a lot of sectors and they're gonna get a lot of traction over there because of it. Y'all not fooling nobody. Now, I was waiting for Shuggy to come back because I want to listen to a part of this commentary, but I'm gonna change for educational purposes purposes only. You guys are asking about some of the drama with Rodney, okay? And maybe if you heard some of the backlash, you'd be like, damn, I see why Rodney's upset.
I'm still here, babe.
You still listening? Oh, okay. She's over there listening.
No, I haven't even heard it yet. I'll explain to you later on why not, but I'm definitely attempting to do that.
Oh, okay, I got you. Let me share just a part of this now. What I was listening to was after, because there was something with Lady Nika. Rodney responded, and then Pizaro responded. But I'm only gonna play a very little. Yeah, Zero is Mac Mean True Story. He just changes his name, but that's who he is, Kaf. Kilolo.
Oh yeah, I'm Mac Mean. I got my name Mac Mean the vaccine.
I got so caught up with the magic tricks and shit.
I know, I like that shit. It's light. I like it. You know, we talk about a lot of stuff. It gets heavy, and then we lighten it up, and then we go back to some heavy stuff. But
and then the women down in the chat say he's fine and things. So
your channel is like a little of everything, or it's just like a beef.
It's
I'm not the beef sector. I'm not beef sector. I'm not beef sector. Actually, put up my banner. So I don't want people saying that I'm trying to be beef sector, but you know, y'all do know.
Yeah, well, you know what? I think that I'm like the male version of MU. I like to have good conversations or whatever, but when they come around with the bullshit, I don't mind stepping out and smacking them around. But for the most part, I do like interviews. I interview like rappers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Move around. It's like a variety show. It's nothing specific.
So for the ladies in the chat or in the bushes, and I'm not asking for myself because I'm already tied down. Are you single or are you married?
I'm single and celibate by choice.
I'm married, man. There go my ring right here.
That's what's up. Yes.
It's actually a copper energy ring. It's like, hold up, let
I
me
was
show
about to, so Unica Dovey has. Oh, you said you're single by choice because Dovey does have a love connection show, and there's a guy CJ that's looking for love, and he is 28 years old. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there.
MU, you've been campaigning like a man.
It be way too much catfishing going on in this sector. I don't know. And plus, me and MU got a little thing going on. She like my play cousin that you hump on once in a while. You know what I'm saying? But I never hump on her.
Mac Bean. Y'all know what? Okay, I'm
just saying, New York. Like that's not.
I have y'all know I'm not for everybody, and y'all want to be cursing me out all the time, but I need to play this commentary.
I'm the big brother.
I'm gonna check you out, Mac. You are he is entertaining. And you guys, I missed y'all. So I know this stream was all over the place tonight. But when I'm doing a check-in, that's exactly what we're doing is we're checking in. So I didn't really have a subject. Let me say this. Unica.
Yeah.
You shared a lot, and I appreciate you bringing awareness to some stuff. And you are, I can see why some people be like, oh my God, your opinions are strong. But they're your opinions, and you're entitled to them. And tomorrow, as Hutchison is having a conversation about Wendy Williams, I definitely want to get on that topic. Let me play a little bit of this live stream so we can see why Rodney is so angry.
Please, I'm dying to hear it.
I'm playing it from Pizaro's.
Okay.
Because that was the last stream. And I'm just going to start it. I can't even say the name of it because of the algorithm. Mac Me is entertaining. I'm sure it's for fair use purposes only, and I'm only gonna play a little bit of it. Let's go.
You to come out here and try to dog out the women, and you don't say not a fuck thing to the man. You go to hide, bitch. No, if you gonna talk shit to the women, talk shit to the man that comes to your punch. What is you talking about?
Again, start over on Lady Nika's. This is where it started, and I'm just playing the end because since I'm not playing that much. Okay, it started over there, right, Rodney? It started over Lady Nika's.
Yeah, it started over there, but you didn't play it from the beginning though.
This one?
Yeah,
You want me to go back further?
Yeah, it was at. What did you start from?
I started it from the 12 minute 39 second mark, and that was bad enough.
Right, yeah, but it was at the 1 hour, 28 minutes and 11 seconds.
No, I'm on Pizaro. I'm not on Lady Nika's. I'm on Pizaro.
Oh, you're on Pizaro's. Oh, okay, yeah. It's that's that. Yeah, she went on her platform and
Shirley
she
has
dragged
a
me some
second
more.
device if she wants to pull that one up. To me, I can't even play all of this because of the language, y'all. So I have to stop.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She really went there. Yeah, she really went there.
All right. Let me play a little bit of it, and then if Shirley wants to find other time stuff, that's fine. But disclaimer, okay? Did I just lose my place? Hold on.
Hear what he said. I ain't never loved his ass. I was being nice and cordial with his fuck ass. Because he tried it the first time with Lady Nika. And then try to act like he didn't come to that nigga was being disrespectful.
See.
He did. Not only did he try with Lady Nika, he done tried it with a lot of women. That's why he not over there with Kimmy no motherfucking more. That's why he had the little situation he had with MU, because he's a messy ass, raggedy ass punk. And he don't like to be called out for his messy punkness. But bitch, I'm gonna call your fuck ass out, Rodney, whenever the fuck I want to, Rodney. And bitch, I don't give a damn how many times you get your bloated lip ass up on there, bitch, and talk shit, hoe. I'ma come and spark up my motherfucking live on your fuck ass nigga, and I'ma drag your faggoty ass nigga, and that's what the fuck I said, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Fuck you with a long sickly dick up your.
Okay, this part I have to skip past. That's what I was talking about a little bit.
Right.
Wow.
So this is why I was playing this one. But if you think I should have went back, I kind of felt like this summed up what he was saying on both. What she was saying on both channels, Shelly.
Yeah, but
and got them bitches plucked up to the 3rd degree, giving Kylie Jenner hoe. Please do something. Matter of fact, you ain't even giving Kylie Jenner lips. You giving that dude, that Asian dude who decided to turn himself into Ken Barbie, bitch. You look just like that. Ooh, I almost called him the N-word. He's the whole Asian child. You look just like that Asian dude that called himself Ken Barbie into bitch. You fucking kidding me? Don't you dare try it, you plastic built hoe.
Who's she talking about right here? I think
Fuck out of here, bitch. Not in there trying to think you gonna talk shit about a woman, bitch. Let's explore you and your motherfucking body, bitch. Somebody wouldn't want to go get him.
She's still talking about you?
Yeah, they're still talking about me.
The woman body, Rodney. Fuck out of here, hoe. You got me fucked up. I don't know what you thought this was. Nigga, what you thought this was, Rodney? Don't make me take a motherfucking needle and deflate that ass, bitch. Don't make me get a needle and pop that face in them lips, bitch. Then you gonna be over there getting right. What's wrong with you? I bet you do not have a good relationship with your mama, do you? You don't seem like you do. The way that you hate black women, bitch, the way that you hate women, period. It ain't just black women. You don't like women, period, bitch. Whether you're black, white, orange, green, blue, orange, it don't motherfucking matter. As long as you got a pussy between your legs and titties on your body as a real woman, bitch, you don't like your motherfucking asshole. And that's perfectly fine. And you gonna get your ass dragged out here too, because I can't stand your type. Your type gets on my motherfucking nerve. Bitch, I want to slap your ass in the middle next year, hoe.
Not next year.
And back the fuck away from that mic. Okay? You be all in the mic. Get your lips off the fucking mic. We can hear the spit coming through that bitch, Rodney. I don't know why they don't tell your fuck ass when you get up on the pedal. I have to tell him every time he come up here, he done hit my link, bitch. Every time I done been on the link with Rodney, I'll be like, Rodney, back away from the mic. You know you.
Rodney, you still good?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just listening. I'm listening.
Bitch, what you saying, bitch? Fuck you, hoe. Bitch, we can hear all this shit, hoe. Get the lips off the mic, hoe. Nobody don't want to hear that shit. We want to hear you clearly, not them fucking big ass, overgrown ass, GMO ass motherfucking lips that you got, bitch. What is wrong with you, hoe? That shit get on my nerves. He just drives me crazy when he gets on the panel. Because I already know them lips gonna be hitting the mic, bitch. Is your lips over covering the mic? Is that what's going on? If the lips that big to the point where even with the mic being pushed far back, them lips still able to hit that motherfucking mic. Bitch, you need to go see your motherfucking doctor, your plastic surgery doctor, and tell them they did your lips wrong and they need to suck them bitches down some. Because when you talk in the mic, bitch, we hear the lips. Not really much of words, just lips, bitch, and spit, bitch.
I ain't never had body surgery, but go on.
You want more?
That's up to you. That's up to you.
I got healthy lips too, y'all. So
play a little bit more. This is all new for me. I'm like, ooh, wow, okay.
Well, I'm gonna go get some water. Is it safe for me to walk away? All right, y'all asked for it. I'll be right back. I need some water.
The nerve of you, Pippi Longstockings. The nerve of you.
Not Pippi.
Hey, everybody. I'll be right back. Girl, he pissed me off. I was like, oh, see, now you tried to with the right troll today, bitch. I'm mad too. I lost my $240 at the arcade. Bitch, you had me on the right night, on the right day, in the right time, Rodney. That's what the fuck you did. Okay? Bet your booty smell like nothing but mustard and nasty ass rank old dick. Now, I bet that's what you smell like, bitch. Because you look like a little nasty ass, little muscly ass, muskrat ass bitch. That's what you're looking like, Rodney. You look nasty as fuck, Rodney. That's what you look like while you trying to act like you with that pretty boy. You know, he's trying to act like he the fine pretty boy, the gay pretty boy. Bitch, no. If they want them a BBSW that went all the way wrong, then, I mean, hey, to each his own.
Right, McMean.
They really can't do much because just like all they motherfucking booties flopping and popping and jumping off their ass, yours doing the same thing when you forget to be. That's why you barely can get it, bitch. They can't really fuck you real good, bitch. And that ass just about going to pop in everywhere. That booty really gonna jump on that ass, ain't it? Booty gonna flying everywhere, ain't it? And that's not the lips just ain't gonna make it no better for you, ho. You better go tell your doctor to fix you up, right? Because that shit ain't giving good, bitch. Just give it botch. Let's give it somebody need to be on the episode of botch. Yeah, he a catfish. over there trying to act like he really that nigga. Bitch, if you don't motherfucking stop all that whole ass shit, sit the fuck down, Rodney. Stay in your place with your scary ass like the fuck I told you. Because you a weak ass bitch. Now I want to give you a dose of you getting into some drama, bitch. Okay, I'll work your motherfucking ass. That's what the fuck I'll do. Fucking around with me, Rodney. I will work you to motherfucking death, bitch. What's good? Fuck wrong with you? Don't you ever think you gonna get on anybody when can cuss me the fuck out, and bitch, I ain't gonna be allowed to give you the same motherfucking energy. You got me fucked up. You got me all the way fucked up. Fuck you mean?
Hang on, y'all. I'm coming right now. Hold on.
Yeah, you know he give Pippi long stocking. And I love me some Pippi, but you know he gives up loaded. She got a BBL done. That's right.
Not BBL. Okay, y'all. I'm about to stop it right now. Hold on.
I guess.
Yeah, y'all didn't see the pictures when they exposed it. Over there on that freak Twitter.
Where did Shelly go? Okay.
he can take that apology and shove it up his head. I'd rather fight with him and go back and forth, which we know his punk ass ain't gonna.
See, that's what I'm saying. She goes back and forth.
And sit these niggas talking shit, and all he gonna do is hop his scary ass down, or he gonna be upset that you allow me to come up on the platform and cuss him out. How could you allow her to get up on the platform and cuss me out? You think you can hit a link and you can cuss me out, and I can't hit a link and cuss you out? Because see, what you did over there is play games, because you already knew I wasn't gonna hit that link. You already knew that because you didn't hit the link over there and let niggas see this the games that you motherfucking play. Ain't that right? The games that you motherfucking playing, bitch. Now, I can hit these links from now on, and let's see how you react then, bitch. Let's see you keep that same energy, bitch. Let's see if you really want a motherfucking tussle, bitch. Let's see.
So, as you can see, that was heated. While she got steam coming out her ears. I feel like people vent, and it's healthy to do so. Now, I'm not saying I agree. Now, so apparently you guys had to catch Nessa's stream, and there was a lot that was being said over there. I'm not sure how this became commentary because, again, I thought...
No, Jessica Town. I never had cosmetic
Rodney,
surgery.
what is your thoughts about that? But like I said, I thought that... Okay, I'm obviously at a loss for words. Let me shut up.
I've never had cosmetic surgery, ever.
I'm going to go back on mute. I got kicked off. I'm gonna put something in the back chat for you, but hold on. I mean, you can go ahead and keep on talking, but I'm gonna put something in the
lost words. But Jessica said, Ron, have you had any cosmetic surgery? Grown folks is laughing because he also gave commentary, and I'm gonna tell you right now, in his commentary, he said, you cannot and I'm saying this nicely, you cannot, as Hutchison, he said, you cannot judge a woman because you're not a woman, and he felt that you were jealous. And that's why you were making those comments towards Fifi.
Grown folks TV, take your Geritol and go to bed, okay? Take your Geritol and go to bed, okay? You old ass weirdo.
Bitch, hey, Frank. Your motherfucking asshole. You got your grandkid ass wish. Oh, hell no, bitch. This ain't your motherfucking world, hoe. He a pathetic ass motherfucker.
Jessica Town, it's one thing in that.
I should have said something to you about what? I ain't got to say shit to you about nothing. Take it like I don't have to say shit to you, Dwayne, about shit. What am I supposed to say to you? Huh?
Okay, I'm kind of lost there. But Rodney, you have any thoughts? I'm not sure she was going in. Damn, that was. You could play it, MU. Rodney, wait, can y'all hear me
right here?
I don't hear anybody else.
Yeah, I was reading the back chat.
Rodney, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Can y'all hear me? No? Hold on.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. I guess y'all can hear me.
Yes. Can you hear me?
I feel like she has a slight delay.
You still alive?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Did I play too much of it? All right, I want to say this. As everybody's quiet.
Shelly, can you hear me?
We're not quiet, girl. Let me get my phone. Oh my God. Where the hell my phone at?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I think it was just a lot. I'm
So
good
what did
where
you
I
think?
am, and I feel so free.
So
I
what
keep
did
a smile on
so
my face every day. Why do I
so
feel
what?
like I'm talking to myself up here? I know. I told you guys the language was harsh. Noble, you good? I told you guys it was a lot, but
Right.
I heard when Pizaro said, "Oh, thank you." I heard when Pizaro said that they go back and forth. Oh, so they're talking. I can't hear them.
And I can't even find my damn phone to call her.
Let me drop
Oh,
down
I'm
and cut.
sorry, you guys. I was accidentally on mute. Sure. Thank you,
Oh,
Clouds.
okay.
Were you guys talking to me and I just couldn't hear you?
Girl,
Yeah,
yes.
we
I was
were
like,
talking.
we were all talking.
Right.
Where is my sound?
Can you hear
Rodney?
us, MU?
Oh, now I can. I'm sorry.
Oh goodness.
I'm sorry. I'm a dork. I went to plug up my phone and it zapped my sound. But thank you. I'm sorry because I just felt like. So what did you think? So Bro Folks also made a live stream. He gave me permission to play it. But did you
I don't want to
hear?
hear shit he got to say. I don't want to hear nothing he got to say. Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll have to review that when you're not around. But did you hear?
Rodney, you want to beef with everybody. I ain't never seen you this hot. It's like you want the smoke from everybody.
Yeah, but oh, you said you never listened to Lady Nika's Shelly, did you? You never listened to hers, right?
No, I got distracted.
Did you see where Rodney? Oh, okay. So did you see where Rodney's saying that? Because Rodney felt the need to respond, and sometimes you guys, let me tell you something. I'm not responding to y'all being mad at me, especially if I gave some words and y'all gonna be upset about my words. For me, I'm like, I'm gonna let that shit die down, and I don't know, but everybody handles things differently.
Yeah, I remember the one thing that stuck out that she said that she was like as if like she admitted that she felt like that all alone. Yep.
But I wonder if she just.
I wish the fuck I would, twin.
Hold on, let me fast forward a little bit. I just want to know how long did this go
angry.
on?
Don't say anything.
She was over at LG said, Darvin can kiss my motherfucking ass. I didn't forget what the fuck you said. Now you being everybody else shit ain't got shit to do with me. And I can't see your fuck ass. And you keep the hoe. Bitch, I don't give a damn about no raggedy ass Darvin. We're gonna move on. She ain't important. Oh, none of her shit with the shit with fucking home. And none of hit that with and start cussing her. I don't know.
Okay, maybe that was the end of it with Rodney.
Go ahead. But yeah, so bro, I want to say at the end of the thing because I
Yeah.
Okay, that was the end of it. Okay, let me say this. There is something that I was trying to look for in particular. I don't think I went back far enough, but it was her comment, because I did hear this part, her comments towards the black female thing. Let me go on mute because that's really what I was looking for. Let me get to the beginning.
I don't know who is the friend that he referred to. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry, I just was going off on Rodney fuck ass. And child,
Well, Rodney, I think that you guys would go back and forth and it would just end from it.
I'm scared. They don't want to come and hit the link. Nah, bitch, I could come and hit my own link. Fuck you thought, bitch, you ain't come and hit my link. What the fuck I look like? What the fuck I look like? And that's why I knew to only share your fuck ass one time, and I didn't share you no more with your
she's talking about his channel.
Motherfucker that came over here thirsty for a bitch to share your motherfucking channel out hole. You could have kept that shit over there with Ness and the rest of them. That's how you could have kept it and stayed the fuck away from me. That's why I told you, bitch, if you needed me to drop that channel again and keep promoting your raggedy ass channel where you just want a community wall to talk shit with your scary ass, bitch, I ain't motherfucking going. You gonna have to send me some money, bitch. I ain't gonna promote you for free. The fuck I look like? Man, you ain't friends. Man, you ain't cordial on that level. Man, you just got to understand it how we did have an understanding.
See that right there.
Go ahead.
We ain't friends. We ain't cordial. Yeah, that's how she felt all alone. So it is what it is. It's a wrap. So why would I go over there on her damn channel? Nope. Nope. It's a done deal. It's up and it's stuck.
So we done listening to it?
Yeah, we done. I mean, we don't have to play it anymore.
Oh
She
my
basically
God, this
said
is
how
a
she
whole
felt.
lot. Mm.
See Shelley, see what I'm saying?
Well, I
No,
think it was she was angry, so I think she's saying some stuff out of anger, and I like both of y'all, so I'm just gonna stay out of it. That's something that
I've
people
been
need to
angry
learn
at
how
her
to
many.
do too. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes when people are beefing, you don't always have to get involved in it. You know what I'm saying? Or take a side or pick a side or all that other kind of crazy crap. You just, hey, sit to the sideline. So hopefully, hey, I'll sit to the sideline. Hopefully y'all can work it out.
Well, it's been many times that I've been angry with her. You see what I'm saying? And she's dragged people that, I like and stuff. I stayed neutral. I didn't say anything. You see what I'm saying? But I never went to this extreme with Pizaro ever. I never timed Pizaro out in a chat ever. Even when she
Sorry, I had to turn it off.
even when she was dragging in the chat, woo banging in the chat with different people. Then up on the platform where I'm at in it. No, I never timed her out. Nothing. But she did it to me because she was in her feelings. And with that being said, no, nope. And if we do become back cool or whatever, which I seriously doubt, it'll be a long time. It won't be no time soon. It would be a long time, a very long time.
I agree. Sure. Or Char, if I'm saying it now, right? Not healthy to keep people that's not good for you around.
Right,
I
Char.
think that I think that's a lot, and I'm not sure. I mean, when Rodney was defending Brooke, Rodney knows what he gives. He knew that you had to have known there's going to be backlash. I just don't think you thought it would go this far.
No, I didn't think it would go this far. And like I say, for her to go to this stream like this, which I never did that to her. No, this is exactly how she felt, and she admitted to that. So no, you said you chose your true colors, and she said how she truly felt. So
Okay,
it's a
well, y'all
wrap.
heard it. I personally think they're both, as time goes on.
Out of town, stay on his side and leave the beef sector alone. Go his old ass, weirdo ass to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Rodney apologized. Rodney sticks up for Brooke because he feels that Rodney, you don't let me put words in your mouth. He felt like some of the comments towards her after winning the competition was inappropriate. He didn't like it, and so he was explaining at first why he liked, he explained the look, and then he went hard on Fifi, and only Rodney could say why he did that, but he apologized.
Well, at least I apologized to Fifi TV.
You did.
You know what I'm saying?
That's such a
But
simple.
but that but her ass, she'll never apologize for the things she said. She'll never do that, and I don't want no apology. If it's not sincere or whatever, then I don't want it. Nope. Mm-mm.
I think that when people are going in, and you guys are sector, that sometimes you do it and it's unwarranted. Now I hear what you guys are saying, and I'm not sticking up for anybody, but I do think that some people just get, not Fifi because she don't beef with any of you, but I
Right.
think that other people do kind of just get get a lot of backlash for shit, heavily scrutinized, and other people just get a pass. So I take it all YouTube. You know what? When I log off, I truly log off, because we can't really judge, because there's horrible things that happen and people are just like, if it's their favorite content creator, they don't give a shit. So we can't really judge. So I'm gonna leave that between Fifi TV and Rodney. Now Rodney versus Pizarro.
And I agree with Zero Lightning. She said, Rodney, you have not done what some on here have done.
That's what I was trying to say. You just
That
gotta.
that old raisin cobweb booty ass grown folks TV done way worse. So you got the fucking audacity, the start a live and talk about me. Look at your own goddamn self and what you done throughout this be sector to people. You done some low down rotten ass shit to people. So how dare you, you old ass weirdo fucking freak.
Jessica said, "Time will hopefully heal and mend y'all's friendship, at least just an understanding. I'm still new, so I don't know." I'm with you on that, Jessica. That's how I'm gonna leave it. I agree with Zero. Zero is right when he says Rodney has not done what a lot have done on here, especially in that sector, and I'm leaving it right there because that's true. The
Then
bed
sit up in
dancing alone is creepy. What bed dancing you talk about? Hey, Global Empire, how you doing?
I want to add something to
the
what
nerve of that old bitch. He
Jessica.
done sit up and made a mockery out of Teresa's dead mother and all that. You better sit the fuck down, grown folks TV. You better sit the fuck down with your old ass.
What's good at Hutchinson?
I just want to pick up on what Jessica said. I don't know if you could put her comment back up on the screen. But I think from all sides and both sides, we have to be very careful also what we say to people, because even with me, especially as I get older and stuff like that, sometimes I take my time more to respond, because some words and some things that you say you can't come back from. It's some things you may say that could be a trigger for the person, and then you'll never be able to sit down and have that conversation and work it out. Like, there's people on this app that I don't care if Jesus comes down and we're sitting down, we're not working anything out, we're not going to have a conversation, and I'm not dealing with them. So I think
Right.
when we're going off, sometimes we have to just, take it down a notch or two. But yeah, I was surprised by the whole thing, because I'm just not used to hearing Rodney's, going off on people, for no reason or whatever. I was just shocked at that. But then when I
Rodney would
looked at
defend himself and go in when he has to, and write it, forget it, say it, regret it.
hey, Zero Lightness, I like that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna write that down in my journal.
I know, that's a good one.
That's a really good motto.
So I see Zero. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a lot, you guys. And now you see why Rodney feels the way he feels. And if you're like me, you got to catch up on some live streams. And
Oh yeah, I didn't say for her to not to call me out on my bullshit. I didn't say that. But this is how you truly felt. You admit that. So I'm good. I'm good. I will never be back over to on your shit, bitch. Ever. You showed me how you truly felt. You admitted that. I'm good. I'm good with that. It's all good.
damn, I still think time would tell, but I'm gonna stay out of that because I like you both, and I'm just like, damn, you gonna respond the way you're gonna.
I'm not stupid. I get the message loud and clear, baby. I get the message loud and clear. And once Rodney get the message like, oh, you ain't ever got to worry about me anymore. Ever. Ever.
I think partly what it is, Rodney, at least from what I'm hearing, I think that you really liked Pizaro. So sometimes when we have a certain connection or we feel a certain type of way about a person, we feel differently when they say something to us. Like, there's certain things that people could say and it wouldn't faze me. But if that came from, maybe, I'm not going to name any names, but if it came from a particular content creator and they said it, I would feel some type of way because of how I look at that particular content creator. So I think that could be part of it too.
Yeah, I thought we were, like I say, I thought we was better than that. I really did. I really did thought we was better than. I never told Pizaro that she can't call me out on my bullshit, and vice versa. You see what I'm saying? I never said that, but baby, you actually went there. You actually, she really went there, and she admitted, that we never was friends and stuff like that. So hey, it is what it is. I get the message. And since you in your pettiness and all that, you think I finna come over there and be fucked with? on your platform with a bunch of damn trolls over there and some of your moderators trolls up that you done modded up over. Girl, no, no, ma'am. Thank you. No. I was over there because of her to support her.
Yeah. I say time heals a lot of stuff, and hey, all the smoke. I would say time heals a lot of stuff, and that situation I'm just gonna be watching with the rest of y'all. That's all that I'm just gonna be watching. Not gonna get into it because that's not my fight. But I hear you, Rodney. I do. I think that it takes a big person to apologize. And as you can see, some big people out here don't apologize for a damn thing they do. Okay.
Exactly. They would have been they would have took it to their grave but not apologizing to that lady.
I guess some of y'all caught it.
Good morning, all the smoke. I definitely caught it. Yeah, I caught it, and nothing gets past me, baby. I got it, received it.
All right, so, but yeah, that's a lot, you guys. So tomorrow, Rodney, Rodney, you know what? There's people that's done a lot worse. I'm not dismissing Fifi TV's feelings, and she has every right to feel what she does. As far as everybody else judging you and stuff like that, they really can't, because we've seen people do the most outrageous stuff and they get a stop. They even get more support. So I'm not going to be this whole
selective outrage. That's all it is.
That's what it is. Just like you got this big fluffy motherfucker sitting around here talking about MU this, MU that. He's going to quit YouTube. That's off subject. So anyway.
Right.
Wait, who we talking about? Who is he?
Big Mac.
Big Man TV.
Oh, I'm about to say Big. I'm like, didn't one of the man just up here doing tricks and shit? Okay.
No, not Mac Me. Mac Me would curse me out. I went in on him like that. No, I'm sorry. I don't know how I even got off subject like that. My brain must be tired, because I had to start thinking about this crying, oxygen depraved moron is sitting over there crying about MU and all this, all that. Is he want to keep stirring up shit and stuff like that? I gotta stay focused. But because that was not even a part of what I was talking about.
What did he say?
What didn't he say? He's all crying and whining. And here's my thing, because people like to say, oh, she's not beef sector whenever I respond. I don't care what sector you come from. If you come from me, I'm going to come for you if I feel like it, or I may just ignore you. But he's stirring up the whole thing with Shelly again, not you. The whole the whole thing with, oh, I need to leave him alone. No, you need to leave people alone, because what you don't get to do is start with people and then they respond and you want to fall back talking about, oh, people are not protecting you. And that's why I don't like this blind outrage kind of shit that he started with me.
Protect them. I'm confused.
He's calling for the B sector, talking about, oh, I'm an outsider, blah blah blah.
Okay.
And that's the kind of shit that I don't like. Because if you start with somebody, your sector doesn't make you exempt from getting a clap back. Where they do that at?
Yeah, true.
I'm just saying, I understand that y'all are all together, and I'm not trying to have a bunch of people come after me. So you guys, let me tell you something. I already see y'all comments. Don't make me put you on my community wall. Listen, my point is this.
No, I think the people that rock with you gonna rock with you, and those that don't won't. But
I don't care what sector you're from. If you go in on somebody and they respond. Yeah, it doesn't mean that person's trying to be in the B sector because they respond back. It just think that another sector can respond and y'all just go back and forth. But I think that when he's crying, talking about, oh, the sector's not protecting him, y'all need to stop.
I don't even know if he's the sector, to be honest. How long he been around here?
He said 2019, and he said that he was an OG, practically an OG.
Oh, God.
I said, well, damn, we all OGs around here. Y'all see my banner? Y'all see my ticker? He's definitely protected class. I feel that people do him a disservice by playing into his shenanigans.
And you remember we had that conversation before?
We did.
And I'm going to agree with you. I'm going to agree with the person in the comment section about that. I think he is going to protect the class. I understand also what you're saying, but it's just certain people that you're never going to get me to say anything nasty or respond back to them. Because
they're not worth it, especially because they can't handle it. And I shouldn't be arguing with somebody who is struggling to breathe. But the thing that bothers me is that lie when he's all saying I sent him pictures and stuff like that. I was flirting with him behind the scenes. Stop it. Stop trying to just stop. Stop trying to write off my reputation. That's an ultimate clout chase, and just stop.
Well, I can vouch for when that situation happened. And remember, I was like, no, you don't have the pictures. And that's when we do then the people in the black sector was giving him the pictures to act like, you know, you had sent them, you know.
And
So
he
I
went
think-
along with it, and that's how y'all found out about Shelly, because he went along with that lie, talking about, oh, I sent them pictures, and then he forgot that lie because I guess he don't write shit down, and he was just like, you know, no, she did it, like, and I just think that these guys are really pitiful, but he did play a part in that, and this lie about, oh, I sent him all this stuff, I'm like, what you lying for? Because I damn sure didn't lie on you, but they all want to talk about you. But if I start digging into their life, they don't like it. And now he's all crying for the sector to help him. Like, grow the fuck up. But, you know, that one I just had to ignore. But I find it absolutely disgusting with the whole we were a thing. And I'm trying to, it's just so childish. I did not know that he was close to 40 years old. But what I don't understand is why he can't realize that if you talk about somebody, not everybody is going to tiptoe around your big ass. Some people are gonna clap back, and that's just what it is. And if he lets other people,
I think why he can't see it is the main reason of the whole, you know, protect the class thing. I think that's beyond him, you know,
to really understand if he says this, and y'all got to stop hyping up these health deprived people and start telling them to take care of themselves. I mean, he's all huffing and puffing. At the end of the day, let me tell you something. If I go back and forth with any of you, I don't care about what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't care. But you got somebody like him that I mean, he's making stream after stream about it. It affects him. And I really don't think he understands that people are just hyping him up. And the only person that really affects is him. You don't hear me saying I'm gonna quit YouTube because I got into a battle with somebody, and I've been into some fucking battles. I don't give a fuck. You gotta be able to just move on. Right, Char? Yeah, talk about everyone go look in the mirror.
I will agree that a lot of people do pump him up and coax him to say and do certain things, and then when he's feeling some type of way, they're nowhere around. And
that's what I'm saying. That's such
That's
where are they? They think it's funny. They want some, you know, MU commentary. Let's try to dig this stuff up. But when he's affected by it, because honestly, I think that a lot of people telling him that I had a crush and stuff like that made him think that because y'all know good and damn well there was never a thing. Y'all know that shit. But when some people are hyping him up to think that way, he takes that shit to heart. And I don't think it's funny to play on people's emotions. And it's not MU playing on people's emotions. You can't go out with me if you can't take care of me. And we were never a thing. I was just nice to this person. But it's all funny till it happens to them.
Right.
I agree with that, because I mean everybody gets tired of something after a while, you know what I mean?
My thing is this: you're not about to go around lying on me. There's some people that do it, and I'm just like, fuck you. But there's sometimes I'm not in the mood. And over on Lemons, I was not in the mood. I just had enough. I'm just like, stop recycling these storylines every time.
They got into it bad over there.
Rodney, what?
I said you and Big Man TV, y'all got into it bad. It was bad.
That was what they was both on the panel.
Yeah,
Damn, are you allowed to play that?
You know what? I haven't listened to it.
It was bad.
I don't know what was said actually, and I don't know what was said. I just know that I get it. See, this is why I'm like Rodney saying what he said. When I'm in a back and forth, I don't really think about what's being said. So I cannot guarantee that I was a nice.
Yeah, it was bad. It was real bad.
I haven't listened to it yet.
Well, that's what I was saying. What Pizaro said to Rodney, she might not necessarily mean half the shit she said, but when you mad and tap out, you liable to say anything.
That's why I tell people when it's mad day and I'm
Okay,
ranting and
well, I tell
venting,
you
I
what,
tell people not.
if she don't mean it, I'm waiting on the apology. I'm waiting on the
I don't think you're
apology.
gonna get an apology,
Okay,
Robbie.
well, it's a wrap then because she meant what she said. With
I
that being
can't speak
said,
for her.
no. If she don't apologize to me, which I don't want her to, if it ain't sincere from her heart or whatever, then I don't need it. But if she don't, then she meant every goddamn word she said.
I sure wish she was over here right now.
Right for her. I know the time, but I'm pretty sure she. I mean, and she goes live like, damn, on the weekends, you guys, y'all know, on the weekends isn't really my time for being online because I need to take my mental health breaks. And y'all stop talking about me going in the mountains. More of y'all need to go in the mountains. Whatever I'm doing in the mountains, some of y'all need to do. Okay, y'all wouldn't be walking around here so cranky, motherfuckers. But I agree with Char. I just lost her comment. Oh, and they need to stop. I just lost the damn comment. My brain's tired. They need to stop doing that to him, hyping him up for their pleasure, because that's all they're doing. That's it. We're good, OG. But ZX, you don't like. I don't think Lemon is that. I think that Lemon is straight. Lemon has his co-host and he's doing his thing. I enjoy his channels. I enjoy Lemon because I do feel that he was trying to. I did feel he was kind of taking Big Mac's side, but he will let you air out your grievances and hear you out. So I could dig it. You're talking to Shar, okay, OG. I could dig it. But I kind of blacked out, and you guys, when I'm ranting and stuff like that, don't take that shit personal unless you're the one I'm in battle with. But people get tired, and when they get tired, they go off. And I got tired of that big fluffy motherfucker sitting over there always having something to say about me. And he had it coming anyway from the commentary he did on me like a month ago. And I just don't get it why he's trying to spread that narrative. He's the one that's going to get hurt about it, because let me tell you something. You go back and forth with me, but if I catch something on you, like he slipped up during that phone call and his camera came on and I saw him sitting on that floor, and that's how I got introduced to Shelly. Then I'll be damned if you just go in on me. I'm not going to let y'all know. We're going to talk about MU, X Life, and pictures and shit like that. We're going to talk about your rubber love and latex beauty. Okay, that's just what it is. So if you don't like it, don't do it to other people. It's that simple.
That is too funny. So you said he was.
And then all of a sudden the sector goes quiet and don't want to talk about rubber love. Y'all. We ain't doing that. If we're gonna talk about it, we're gonna talk about it all. Shit. And I know that white puffy ass arm was supposed to be up under that bed. So be mad. And I understand that he's upset with me, but at the end of the day, you want to go in on MU and make up all this shit, then I'm like, did you not forget about
But they need to stop pumping Big Man TV head up, about a lot of stuff too. You see what I'm saying? They need to stop doing that.
Speaking of pumping, I'm telling you, she was pumped up to the max. So that's why I'm thinking that he smashed her. Pieces falling everywhere. I haven't seen her since, but and the crazy thing was,
he smashed cool. Don't make me click off this damn panel.
Somebody, MU want you and all that, and he's taking that, seriously. They need to stop doing that.
Are you talking about smash that doll?
Yeah, rest in peace.
Girl.
Wait a minute, what? Wasn't that what? What do you do?
I haven't seen her since, so I'm imagining she's in pieces. So she got a broken heart and she got a broken, I can't help that. I'm surprised he didn't make it explode. What's the weight limit? I don't know. But I do know he said he practiced on her. And then when they were trying to stick up for him, talking about, he wasn't on the floor. He's like, no, I was on the floor. I'm telling you guys, this was a real conversation. It was.
How old is Big Man TV? Y'all know?
He said he was 39 years old. I actually thought he was 10 years younger.
Yeah, I
he
think he's
better
about that because the last time when I knew
lose
his
some of that
age,
weight
I think
because
he was like 36, and that was a couple years ago.
So that is his age. I thought he was a lot younger.
yeah, he better, his that's not looking good for cause I seen some of his videos and he had to wear a nasal cannula, he had to wear that
Yeah, no,
nasal
that
thing.
yeah,
And
that's
that's
just not. But I was
he
surprised.
right.
I was surprised at that I'm excited about something, but it's not for everybody to know. I'll share it later. Such as it, I'll share it with you. I'm gonna say this. Girl, you have me crying. Damn, I just lost my train of thought. Oh, I was surprised at how big, and I don't, this isn't a dig, this isn't a drag. You're dragging that motherfucker anywhere. I was surprised at the weight, you guys, because I never see, you know what? I've never seen anyone really that size. So he's got some serious issues. Needing oxygen, still wanting to drag.
Yeah,
That's some serious stuff.
he looks unhealthy. He looks very
Are y'all
unhealthy.
sure he's on oxygen, or do y'all mean at nighttime he's on the CPAP?
What's the CPAP? I just seen that
With
thing
the
in his
breathing
nose.
No,
machine.
it's not a CPAP. It's like a nasal thing that goes up into
Oh
his
my
nose. And,
god.
yeah.
Shoot, so I'm over here halfway tired and asleep, but at the end of the day, this is such a good conversation. So I'm just
I know, I'm delirious, and when I'm tired, y'all can tell my brain gets tired, and I'm like, I'm not even on my own subject. I'm all over the place. Speaking of all over the place, I bet you that damn dog. Never mind. Oh, but yeah, he said what he said, and nevertheless, we have that situation with him on oxygen, still trying to drag. You got another person who is being told to fucking clean up his room and shit, trying to drag, trying to be in everybody's business and stuff. Y'all can't make this shit up. Take care of, y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all follow me? Another person, they're telling to clean up, be quiet.
Absolutely. Those people knocked on that goddamn door.
S. Hutchinson does not miss a damn fucking thing.
So MU, what was he on the floor doing? What was he doing on the floor? What was he on the floor doing?
You talk about Big Mac? Just
Yeah.
just talking on the phone. It wasn't even, it was like darkened. It was like dark,
Oh,
not even
okay.
on the light. It was just talking on the phone.
Oh, okay. Was it real dark? Could you see him to where you could still see him even though it was dark in the room?
Because it wasn't that, there was light, but wherever it wasn't like the most lit up room.
Right.
So yeah, I could see everything in the room. Yeah.
Wow.
And it just looked, and I because at first, the first thing I thought was his size. Like, damn, I know you call yourself that, but damn. But I don't judge. And then it was, what the fuck is that? Taking a close, like, what is that?
Huge man TV.
We talk about him being a V. We talked about how he, wants to be ready for that white one and want to practice and shit like that. That's what the fuck it was. So some of you don't have any room. The people that are the most upset about MU are the ones with shit in their own background. Y'all fucking drunkaholics and all kinds of shit. Weedaholics. I ain't putting nobody down. You got your own past with some kinky shit.
These bastards has done way worse than I have. They done got people fired from their jobs and messing with their personal lives and dragging dead ones, loved ones, and all that. I'm like, fuck out of here.
Nasty up here. So the karma shit, I get it. Hey, Aaron is loyalty. Hey, member, you'll catch the replay. Yeah, I've been up here just talking about whatever. And did you know that cleanup person was going through all of that? Are you talking about the cleanup person from the last person I was talking about, Molly? Are you talking about them cleaning up the pieces of Shirley, putting her back together again? I don't think she back together. I don't think she okay. I ain't seen her. So
I think Molly's talking about a man.
Oh, the last.
When they told the people to clean up, it was the
knock on the door. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is embarrassing, y'all. And I feel that some of us need to log off, get our shit together, but you get online and you feel like you're all that. You want to start judging, cursing people out. You have your own issues. Y'all can fucking talk about my past and shit all you want to, but MU is working on herself today. If your life is what, never mind. I'm not even gonna try. I just think that a lot of people need to log off and take care of themselves, or not judge other people for going through shit when you know you're going through your own shit. Stop trying to make people compete with this image of you when you can't even compete with that image of you. Be who the fuck you say you are, all right? Or don't judge other people. Like MU, we know that I'm a chaotic mess, but I'm getting my shit together, okay? But that shit was, I'm like, how do you come on dragging and you got people telling you that your space is dirty, you need to clean up, and you sit over there judging other people, and I'm just like, stop. That's all I'm saying about that. I'll let y'all have it. Sweep around your own door. That's right, Char. And that's I really feel that way. That's why when people say, "Hey, I'm gonna leave YouTube because of something y'all found out about me,"
Big man. How in the hell was he just on the floor? That big is. I'm pretty sure it was difficult for him to get up.
that's why I said, if you need help standing up, you can't come for MU. If you need assistance, but in his case, you guys are saying that he's special needs and shit like that. I'm not dragging nobody that got special needs like that. Now, sometimes I may get upset and jump into the chat. But for the most part, I try not to give comment. I don't give commentary on him. Big man is not my commentary. But we're not going to act like I don't see shit. And sometimes I'm not going to respond. But I'll never just come after you guys out the blue. That's not my MO.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people were shocked what I did, but you know how you just react without thinking, and that's what it was. I just reacted without thinking. I didn't think it was gonna go this far though.
It's gonna die down, Rodney. I would say, a couple of days. Pizaro might respond to some of the stuff he said today. I think that's just gonna die down.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be a good response, and that's fine. It's not gonna be a good response.
You got the competition coming up. Okay, Pizaro's gonna respond to the live stream.
Yeah, and that's fine. And I already know what this. It's not gonna be nothing good, and it's gonna be probably another drag. That's fine. She made herself loud and clear. I get it. So,
are your feelings kind of hurt about some of the stuff that she said, or you're like, fuck it?
No, I'm just no. My feelings ain't hurt. I was just surprised. That I thought we was better than that. I honestly did, but my feelings ain't hurt. But it is what it is. She made herself loud.
Have you been friends with her for a long time?
Huh?
Have you been friends with her for a long time?
No, we had beef before, but the beef wasn't really that serious. Our beef was, funny to me. So, and I was like, Pizaro, our beef is not that serious. We just need to squash it, and move on from that. And so we did. And so we was cordial, for a while. I mean, I go over in the chat, support her and stuff like that. But when I did this here previously, it's she said how she feels. So
I'm gonna say this because I see ZX. ZX, is this you? Because I don't want to ambush.
It is me.
Okay. So it's one because Ronnie's been through a lot and he didn't want to hear too much, but.
I would like.
We're not mute. I didn't say that you were backstage. See how tired I am? I usually announce who's backstage.
I would like to have a mature conversation. Is what I would like, respectful. And I have a question or two for Rodney, and I'd ask them respectfully.
Go ahead.
Between you two.
Okay. Great. And I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just asking a question. What qualifies you? What qualifies you to be critical or have an opinion about how a woman wears her makeup?
Because not only I was judging, but a lot of people was judging. So that's I was in the chat. People had their opinions. And I had mine.
Okay. Again, I see what qualifies you.
What qualifies me? What are you saying? What do you
But
mean?
to be fair, what qualifies any of them up there? No one's
Well,
expert.
let me walk it. Let me walk it real slow.
Oh, okay. Let me go on
Now,
mute. Two guys talking. Y'all do y'all
now,
thing.
when I say qualified, I'm saying, do you apply makeup? Do you know how to wear makeup? Do you understand how to blend makeup? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, you're being a judge about something that I believe you're not qualified to be critical of. So, what qualifies you to be critical of a woman's makeup? That's my question.
Because I call it how I see it. I'm looking at her apply makeup, and I didn't like what I saw, and and that's what it is.
Okay, with that being said, let me add this caveat. When I look at a woman and her makeup, it's appealing to me because I find it stimulating. As a man, when I look at a woman, I find it stimulating. So therefore, I believe my judgment would be more critical, and I'm just being honest. My judgment as to what is appealing to a man would be more justified than a gay man, because your assessment is one of competition or admiration, and my assessment is as to what is appealing to a man. Now that would be
Competition. Just because I'm gay, I'm still a man, so it's not
well,
competition. I don't wear makeup. I don't, but I
well,
know what looks good to
maybe,
me and
You guys
what's not,
try to
and
move
what
lately.
don't
I
look
am
good to me.
monetized. But go
I
ahead.
mean, it's my opinion. I know what looks good to me and what don't. That's my opinion.
but you don't find it stimulating. That's my point. So your assessment is totally different.
And
And when
regardless if
women,
I find it stimulating or not, I know what looks good to me.
well, that's my point. That's precisely my point. I'm trying to show you a difference. When women put on makeup, it is to glorify themselves and attract a man.
Well, that's not what all of them say. They do it. They say they do it for themselves, not
I
necessarily
just
for a
covered
man.
that.
I think that women
I,
wear
I,
makeup for other women because they judge harshly. I don't think you
Right,
guys really know what the fuck we do to make ourselves look good. But
well,
let me
let
right.
me let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. So, would it be fair to say that Fifi TV is a beautiful woman with makeup or without makeup? I find her to be
I,
beautiful. I
I
think a
never said
little
she
bit
was
of
ugly. I
enhancement here and there, it makes. No, let me finish my statement and I'll be quiet and I'll
find
listen to
her
you.
to be very
The point
attractive.
is the the point is that when I look at a woman, I look at her differently than a gay man does. And I think your assessments are based off of your position. You're not going to
Okay,
see
I'm
what
gonna
I
say this,
see
but
in
a
a
straight
woman
guy
because you don't
can't
have
say
an
what looks.
attraction to women. You have an
But
attraction to men. So therefore you don't understand why people would be upset about your assessment. You're not looking at them the way that a man should. Now I heard you say, if this was my wife, this is what you said on a show. Am I correct? You made a statement. If this was my wife, correct?
no, not to Fifi TV.
you guys, I think
Well,
you're
you
forgetting
made a
No,
something.
statement.
Number
If
one,
my wife, correct?
I think that
I heard
no,
you say
not
that.
at all. Not at
I
all.
think that some same gender loving guys, I'm gonna use Jay Wilson's term. I feel that they
Well,
do have
you made a
every right.
statement on a show about if this was my wife or if
Yeah,
my wife. You
You
used
must be
that
talking. You
terminology in one of your statements.
you must be talking about what happened on Fake's Yaya platform. Are you
I
getting that
think
mixed up with
that
Fifi TV?
The point that I'm
okay. Let me stay out of this
well,
one.
no, I'm just using your statement. I want to talk about your statement. If this was my wife
I
or
never
if my
said no.
wife.
I never said
Well,
that
again,
toward Fifi TV. I never said that toward her.
no, I never said. No, you're not. You're not listening. I never attributed your statement. If my wife, blah 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 blah. I'm trying to show you something. I'm trying to show you something. You spoke as if you were a heterosexual man at that point, and you said, "If my wife," correct?
I never said if my wife. I never said that.
Oh, the point that I'm trying to make, sir, is that you being a gay man can't speak if this is my wife or so on or so on. You just can't do it because you don't look at relationships the way that men do.
What do
You look at
relationships have to do
relationships
with that? This it's all about the judging and the taste in in someone's opinion. It doesn't matter if I'm
again,
not a heterosexual man. What they got to do with
again,
anything?
again. I would not come to a drag queen show and tell y'all
Well, that's
what
you.
or how to dress. No, my point being is
Well, that's
that would
some
be something.
heterosexual men do. Some of them do.
Well, they would not be considered a heterosexual, brother.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. If they're
No,
not
it's
with
not an
men,
opinion.
if
It
they're
is an
not with
opinion.
men,
And that is
if
a
they're not with
fact. That
men,
is a
they're
fact.
heterosexual.
They that is a fact. Any man that indulges in any capacity
No, any man that indulges in the same sex is homosexual.
and going to a homosexual
It doesn't matter
model
if they
show
going
or whatever,
if
they
they
are
do
gay.
homosexual acts, they're considered homosexual.
You
It
keep
doesn't
moving
matter
the
where they
post.
go.
I'm saying any straight man that wants to be a judge at a homosexual
Okay,
show
that's your
or
opinion.
whatever,
That's your opinion.
that man would be a
You
gay
have
man.
straight men that does hair and makeup.
Well,
That's right.
let's walk real slow with it. Now, again, your position, I cannot talk about a woman having birth because I am not a man and I cannot give or have a child. So, in other words, there are limitations as to what a male should give commentary on. When it comes to the art of having a child, only a woman can speak from that perspective. A
Exactly.
man, a
Exactly.
male can, a male cannot. And so, what I'm trying to show you is that there are certain things when
Yeah,
it comes to
it's certain
when it
things. But as
comes
far as makeup,
when when it comes to the beauty of a woman, you don't look at her the same way as I do.
you're not
Is the
making
point?
sense. You're not making
No,
sense.
you're not making sense.
I
I
know
think I'm
what looks
very
good. I
clear
know a good looking woman when I see one. You know
to
what I'm saying?
you.
And
No,
if that
but you
woman,
don't. No, there's
if
one
it,
thing missing. There's one thing missing. One quality. One quality. You can look at a woman and say, "Oh, she's cute." Of course you can, but you don't desire her.
it doesn't matter if I don't desire her.
No, it does, brother. It does, brother.
Okay, grown folk. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm done with the
No,
conversation.
the point that, and I'll move on from you, and I'll just speak generally. Thank you very much for your exchange. But now I'll just speak generally. It is my position. It is my position that when it comes to
You're
modeling
saying the same.
contests, I'm still being respectful, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful or rude. But I'm not speaking to you anymore. When it comes to certain challenges or competitions from women, I think that they dance when they have dance contests. I mean, I think that's kind of a fair thing for men and women to critique. That's fair. But when it comes down to the essence of a woman and how a woman projects herself, if she is doing that as a woman, as a heterosexual woman, I think it's only right that men would be the proper party to say, "Hey, I think that's nice," or "Hey, I think that's beautiful." Because a gay man and a straight man do not look at a woman the same. Period. In any way you cut it up, we don't look at women the same. You look at them as your sisters. We look at them as potential mate.
And
You look at
that
them.
doesn't necessarily mean that I can't judge her on her beauty.
Well, again, what qualifies you? I can't tell a woman how to have a
Because
baby.
I got eyes and I can see.
Okay,
That's
let me
what
cut in
qualifies
because
me.
I sense a back and forth going
Are
on.
you
Let me
fucking
in
serious right
my
about
brain
now?
is tired. Let me cut in for a second because a lot of these competitions, you guys, we have America's Next Top Model, we have professional competitions where not straight guys judge because we're not judging personality or anything else. We're just simply judging on what we like. And I think it doesn't matter if you're gay or straight. And I do know that guys that are not straight can very well judge makeup. Now, some of the comments that Rodney said, he's apologized. They were distasteful from a man. I don't care what your preference is. But I a lot of people are in these competitions and we're not asking them what are their qualifications. I don't care if you are a man or a woman. If you're not a professional makeup artist, what any of our qualifications to judge? Anybody could sense beauty. So I think this whole conversation is kind of circular and people are going to have their feelings.
For
I
me,
think that the
for
biggest problem
me.
with Rodney was his comments on her some of the stuff he did, calling her, you know, some of the names he did, slur and all that shit. But as far as can he judge or is he qualified, beauty's in
Well,
the eye
I
of the
did.
beholder.
I don't.
Exactly. I was gonna say that. You took the words right out of my mouth.
The point that I'm trying to make is that men look at women differently, and you will never see a group of gay men judging a competition of straight men. Now, y'all do that amongst you women. Y'all do that. But you will never see a panel of gay men judging a group of straight men. We just don't do that. Y'all incorporate that into your circle. We don't do that. And I think it's unfair to women because as a man, I'm going to see a beauty in her that a gay man just ain't going to see. Period.
But if Rodney would have been, I mean, he said some people, like he had his preference on who he liked, and that's really all it is, you guys. I don't think it's that serious. I think that
Baby,
men,
this
regardless,
is
because
crazy.
we have men that are not straight judging women all the fucking time.
This is crazy. This is
So
crazy.
I think that, I think this conversation is turned left. So I get it. I get what you guys are saying.
No, it's being you want content. This is a respectful conversation. Nobody is being belligerent, and everybody and Rodney is allowed to stand on what he believes, just as I am. You know, if he wants to say he looks at a woman the same as I do and sees the same traits in her, let the audience decide.
But he didn't say that.
Well, no, I'm trying to make the distinction. I am making the distinction. When a heterosexual man, looks at a woman, we see something different than what a gay man sees. Period.
But we cannot say that a lot of them.
That's sexual. That's sexual.
It's not just sexual. It's not. It is not just. No, it is not just sexual. When I look at us, when I look at S. Hutchison, it's not sexual. She's a pretty lady. I see something different than what you do. You see your sister. I see a beautiful woman, a beautiful mate, someone who is desirable. Think on a whole nother level than you do. Is the point?
I can say Shelly is pretty too. What, you know, and I'm gay.
No, but
so
you don't. But you don't have that desire. So when you look at a woman, you look at her again as something you may.
So I don't
as
have
something
that
you
desire.
may.
So
As something you may. As something you may want to be, or wish you could be, or wish you look like. I don't.
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. I'm a gay man, and I'm proud the way I fucking look. I don't have no problems. I don't have no problems whatsoever. This is crazy.
It's not crazy. It is something you just can't handle. It is not crazy. It is a reality. The reality is, again, when you look at women, you see something different than what I do. You see competition. You see something you want to be like. I don't.
Competition. I don't see no competition.
You see what you want to be like. What you want to emulate, what you want to sound like, what you want to look like, what you want to act like.
Man,
I don't.
Go on. because you
you
sounding
guys,
No,
crazy right
we're
about
doing
now.
good with the respectfulness, you guys. Let's not get too.
we
You
are
sounding
no
crazy.
cursing. Not gonna. No, you can't handle the truth.
No, you sounding foolish up here.
What? Let me ask you
Lord,
a
excuse
question,
my
son.
language, but
Let me
you
ask you
are.
a question. No, I'm being realistic. Let me ask you
I'm
this
being
one
realistic
question.
too.
Let me ask you one question. I'll drop down. What is a woman?
What is a woman?
MU. That's a woman. Shit.
Thank you. It's 3 of them on the
No, no,
panel.
no, no, no.
It's
I'm
3 of them on the
asking
panel.
you. I'm asking
Uh,
you.
it's
What
3 of them
is a
on the
woman,
panel.
son? What
It's
is a
3 of them on
woman,
the
son?
panel.
That's the easy way out. Answer it. What is a
No,
woman?
it's 3 of them on the panel. I see
What
3
is a
of them. That's
woman?
a woman is a
What?
human. It's a female human being. That's what they are. A female human being.
And you know what? It's everything that you are not or ever will be. You have a
Okay,
good day.
bye, bye.
Okay.
Oh, stupid ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's what
enjoy
a
the
woman is.
chocolate.
A female human being. That's what she is. Dumbass.
Okay. I am thoroughly enjoying this damn chocolate
This man that
marshmallow
had his
honey.
leg hiked up in her, rubbing his booty hole. Make that make sense.
Unica laughing. Unica. I knew Ben's on. What happened? Ben's. Nobody could have threw a pineapple out there. Let me tell you something. Zero saying he don't run you. I think that was. I think it was a healthy exchange. I mean, well, no, okay, that's the one time I said it wasn't that healthy. But let me say this: I knew what ZX's point of view were from his live stream, and Rodney. I feel like this though, guys. We're not gonna say that guys can't judge women's looks because a lot of them are designers and very successful designers, and a lot of these guys are in the arts. I'm not even talking about just gay guys. Straight guys are as well. So that took a turn for the left, but I'm gonna leave it like that. I think that Rodney, even though ZX said all that, a lot of the backlash was from the harsh comments towards Fifi TV, especially somebody who doesn't beef. And ZX is gonna give his commentary on it. Okay. And he's like, well, who are you to judge, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, and all this extra stuff happened. I don't think, now I can't speak for him, he was just on the panel, but I don't think it would have went as far if it wasn't for some of Rodney's comments as he was defending Brooke. And there's been a trickle down effect. Okay. So people are gonna have their opinions. Let me finish this chocolate.
I get this, Chad. He sounded stupid up here.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think that some guys, even if they are gay, I still think some of them are attracted to women, even if they say they're not. I didn't say all, but I think some of them still have that attraction. But you don't need an attraction to women to judge a competition. And Rodney was just in the chat. He wasn't okay. ZX is coming back. I can't speak for him, so I just want to enjoy this damn bunny.
I have been respectful. I've been very respectful. I have not called you one name.
I was just giving
I'm just saying I haven't been disrespectful in general.
I can read in between the lines. You ain't got to tell.
But that's called the mastery of conversation. You can cuss without cussing too, son. That's what you can do. You better learn how to talk. Now, I haven't been disrespectful.
Better learn how to talk. Who the fuck are you?
Again.
Who the fuck are you?
Again. I don't know who I don't know who raised you and how you've been raised. I don't know who
raised you. Didn't nobody raise you? Obviously.
Okay. Now, do you want to have a conversation or you want to scratch? I ain't in your face, boy.
You better get the fuck up out of my goddamn face, you old ass.
If I was in your face, you'd know it, bitch. You bitch. You's a bitch.
You's a bitch.
You're letting him be disrespectful. You're allowing him to be disrespectful. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. You ain't gonna come knock on nobody's door. Shut up, punk.
Rodney,
Shut
I
up,
went
punk.
into
You a
guys. Rodney,
motherfucking punk. Come do something
Your
about it.
daddy raised
I'ma
a
show
punk.
you a punk.
Your
I'ma
daddy
show you what a
raised a
punk can
punk.
do.
You's a
I'ma
punk.
show
You's
you
a
what a
weak
punk can
nigga.
do,
You the
motherfucker.
nigga that should have been
I
shot
can
on the
show you
floor
what a
and
motherfucking
wiped
punk
up
can
with
do.
a towel.
Now
That's
try
what you
this,
should have
bitch.
did.
Try
You
this.
ain't shit,
Press your
punk.
luck,
You ain't
motherfucker.
shit, punk.
Press
Shut
your
up, punk.
motherfucking
You
luck,
don't want to
bitch.
fight, punk.
Press
Shut
your
up, punk.
motherfucking luck.
Shut
You
up, punk.
old ass
Shut up,
motherfucker.
punk. Shut up, punk. Shut up,
Man,
punk.
fuck you.
Weak
Come do
ass
something.
nigga.
Come
You
do something.
mentally ill
Come
nigga.
do
You're
something.
mentally
Come do
ill.
something,
You're
bitch ass
mentally
old
ill.
nigga.
That's
Come
what
do
you are.
something, bitch
Mentally
ass old
ill.
nigga.
You're
Come on,
sick,
old nigga. Come on, old
deprived.
man.
God,
You're
Come on,
warped.
old man. Come on,
Now, I'm
old
going to
man.
drop
Come
down,
on.
MU,
Come
and
on.
I'd
Come on,
appreciate it
old
if you
man.
not
This ain't
allow,
what you want,
if you don't
motherfucker. I'm
want
telling you.
disrespect,
This
then
ain't
don't
what you
allow people to
motherfucking want over here.
disrespect me
This
when
ain't
I
no easy.
leave.
This ain't no easy
When
layout
I
over here.
leave.
It ain't no easy layout over here, motherfucker.
You shut up, bitch, nigga.
The
Shut
bitch
the fuck up.
go on. Like you drop down, motherfucker. Cause this ain't no easy layout over here, bitch. I'm telling you right now.
I didn't stop Zix because it went left, and
Bitch
when it
ass
goes left,
motherfucker.
I let them both go left. Okay, so I let Zix go, I let Rodney go. Let me bring it back. They have their words, and their words were heated. I'm not getting in the middle of that shit. I'm just gonna do some journaling and stuff. I'm
That
surprised
motherfucker
the
really
state.
have his goddamn legs up in there after I get through with him.
I'm surprised the state as calm as it did for so long. And Rodney started to curse at ZX, and he responded. You guys, I'm not in that kind of shit. I'm gonna say this. I think that the makeup competition was fun. I just wish when it ends, you guys. I mean, I'm happy for Brooke. And I'm happy for Fifi TV because I felt like she represented herself and she did her thing. And they're both very beautiful women. Just Krista. Who else was in it? Did I miss? Who else was in that competition? Damn it.
Again, everybody has their own way of seeing beauty.
Everybody has their own way of seeing beauty. I don't care what your gender or your preferences. We all can look at something and we don't have to
have our own taste. Yeah.
we all have our own taste. I think that the competition was fun up until the very end. Why do you allow him here? Nothing but yes. Stop finding excuses. He did you wrong too. Here comes your repertoire, MU. He thinks he runs you too. MU runs MU. And only MU. I know y'all can't tell me what the fuck to do. But that's my thing. I think Tracy. Tracy. I gotta say this about Tracy's world. I don't know if she's still going by the world anymore. She does a good job when it comes to makeup. She just does. I do think that if you're gonna join a makeup competition, this is just some healthy critique. You gotta make sure that your camera is on point. I feel like she probably would have scored higher. She got a lot of compliments because we know Tracy could do some makeup. But if you're trying to showcase your makeup and stuff like that, y'all gotta have your cameras and shit. Any competition, all right? But that's my only critique for her. As far as her makeup goes, I think she looked great. She did the damn thing. Nobody's talking about the other winner of the other competition. That was petty. Rodney, I know why you did what you did, but really it was a bad choice and Brooke can handle herself. And I think that a lot of what we just seen stems from there.
I know that Zero, and I admit that it was bad taste. It was a bad choice. I understand that, and like I say, I don't have no problem in apologizing to her.
Can I ask you guys how many times? Now again, I like Fifi TV. All right, how Rodney apologized. Fifi said not accepted. All Rodney can do is move on.
Exactly, but why are you gonna apologize? And like she already showed you who she is. Like she don't fuck with
No,
you.
some of his comments, Fifi TV didn't go in on him. I think you're mixing her up with Pizaro Unica.
I'm just saying who the lady he does not get along with. He's been arguing with the whole time.
Her. She's apologizing to the contestant because she didn't say anything to him.
Hmm.
He's apologizing to the one who he was saying was
Yeah.
Unless you're saying, hey, why apologize at all? Then that's something different. But as far as the one whose video I was playing, that's not who he was apologizing to.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's talking about one that was more quiet. So that was a lot, y'all. Let's do. I'm tired. Let's do final thoughts. Rodney, I think that you're a good sport. Nobody's perfect, and I could definitely appreciate an apology. You know, I don't feel that you dislike Black women. I just think that you said some stuff and people responded, and it was Pizaro's competition. So when it comes to a competition in a person's space, they're going to be protective over that. And I'm gonna leave it like that. Let's do final thoughts. Final thoughts, Unica. I know it's just kind of we just recap, say whatever you want.
Well, I'm just going to respond to what you said. Nobody's perfect, but you also can't use that as an excuse either not to do better. Because people like to do that too. Oh, I'm not perfect, and they'll just use that as an excuse for them to just keep doing their fucked up shit.
And what I do appreciate, Unica, is that you gave us some of your background. And I want to say this to you. Really, when I go back and listen to this live stream.
Oh, and another thing, can I say this real quick? Just because I tell my story or whatever I've been through does not mean that I'm depressed. I'm nowhere near depressed right now. I am happy, chilling. I'm enjoying my art. I enjoy laughter. I enjoy coming on the panels. But just because I share some don't mean that I'm still in the energy. No.
You're so cute. Oh, wait. Benzo's coming up. Hold on. Make sure this is Benz. Benz, is that you?
The one and only.
All right, then. I'm going to say this. I know I'm going to get right to Benzo because I know she doesn't have a lot of time. Unica, I appreciate you saying that. And there's something about taking your own story. So Unica's like, hey, I'm not depressed. This is what happened to me. I'm just telling you guys, this is how I see things.
Yeah. And people think that I'm still like depressed or something because I'm just telling y'all from experience what I've been through, what's going on out there still. And I'm not the only one going through this. Or has been through it. There's other people out there.
She don't want y'all telling her to go get therapy. She's saying that this is what she went through.
I don't need no damn therapy. I am my own therapy. I'm a healer, a natural healer, and I'm still healing. Healing never stops. Everybody keeps healing. It just keeps going, getting better.
She said what she said. What's good, Benzone?
Okay. My final thought is you can be the nicest person in the world, and if a person don't like you, they're gonna come up dragging you or talking ill of you anyway. So it really don't matter who the person is or how good you are. If they find any little thing that they don't like about you, you getting dragged. So that's all I have to say.
I know. As I'm saying, some people just got that heart. It's a fucked up heart, man. A fucked up way of thinking too. But that's what I'm talking about. Those people just, yeah.
That was a lot.
That's just the consequences you just have to take, and
So you think that?
Well, it's not a consequence. I'm not going to look at that as a consequence because I tell my experience of what I've been through, and because somebody else wants to drag it, that's on them. Because karma never miss a dress. But
sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm just speaking in general.
Yeah.
Where is Shelly? Shelly, are you there? I think Shelly went to sleep.
Did Shelly fall asleep?
No, I'm not asleep at all. I was on mute.
Oh, we doing final thoughts. You want to go? Or Rodney, either one of you. I have my thoughts. I know that exchange, you guys, was heated between Rodney and ZX. They're both entitled to their opinions. Only like that. Okay? They have.
Well, let me do my final thought.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna jump down, y'all. Thank you.
Oh wait, Benzo.
Yeah.
Your show. Do you want to start your show out real quick before I get out of here? My brain is tired, so.
Okay, the one I'm doing tomorrow or today?
Sure. Either whenever it is. My brain is tired, so if you want to shout out your show, let us know what time it's gonna be.
All right. It is today. It's Friday, so it's today. I will be doing a show, an interview on the Silent Twins. It was thrown my way. Some of my friends was telling me about it, and I looked into it, and I actually saw the movie. I finished with it yesterday, and it was very interesting. And I said, well, I'll probably just do a review of the movie. Um, it's gonna be tonight at 7 o'clock Central Time tonight. So if you're
So
not
that's
busy or
5 o'clock my
anything,
time, right?
huh?
That's like 5 o'clock Pacific Standard.
Right, right.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
for you.
And then
Yeah,
8.
it's very interesting the way the girls they was treated and everything, and like back then they didn't have the technology and stuff to, you know, uh read into what their minds and stuff was. They just let them go. Like they didn't care for them or nothing like that, and the technology back then was just crazy. So yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna talk about it. Hmm?
that's gonna be interesting. Check the back chat bins. That's gonna be interesting. Rodney, did you give us your final thoughts? So you guys out?
No.
Benzo, don't let me forget to share that on my
I can
community
give my
wall.
final thoughts and get it out the way.
Okay.
This live has been absolutely amazing. It's been almost 6 hours.
I know.
But it went by so fast. We covered so many different things, and I cannot wait for tomorrow to have the discussion, which I don't plan on that being 6 hours. So it'll start over at my channel at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then we'll be coming to Misunderstood's channel and finishing up the end of that live. So make sure you come out and support. I'm really excited about it because I want to touch on some things and kind of dig deep into some stuff that I just didn't bother to go that deep today. Let's see how you guys feel about that.
I'm excited, and I'm definitely going to do my homework. I hope we could touch bases a little before you. I'm so jealous. I'm jealous about the back chat.
What you jealous
anyway,
about?
The little, let me put it in the back chat.
But yes, Zero, it's
what you hating on my Airbnb I got?
Yeah, I want to stay.
You can always
I want to
make a
drive
flight.
by. I still have 6 hours to go. Thank you, Jessica. It was a great conversation. There was a lot of moving parts, and you know what? I like doing these check-ins. You guys just jump up here when I do check-ins. We talk about whatever. It's so random, but I missed you guys a lot. I do want to touch up on the Wendy Williams situation because what Shelly's going to talk about, I think, is important. And you know what? We're talking about it because she's famous, but you got to remember these things happen to non-famous people. I'm talking about the how you say that word? Conservatory. I can't say it. They're having the guardian over your life. Do y'all know that happens to more people than we think? And again, it happens to people that aren't famous. And 90% of them, the last time I checked the statistic, they don't get out of those situations. All right. And I didn't realize in the United States you could just lose your freedom like that. But it happens. They take over, get somebody to take over your finances if they think you're not capable. And all it takes is somebody trying to get a court order. So that's what I'm gonna say about that.
It's so many things about that thing misunderstood. I think everybody should be able to look at that documentary and get something out of it.
I can't pronounce this word. Conservatorship.
Yeah.
Right? That's what you said. Like, we don't realize that it happens to people. We know too, but it happens to regular people. And it doesn't take
and people were dogging out the documentary, but I will say that I think the documentary may have been helpful because I think the world needed to know what was going on, and also shining a light on what's going on led to an update that I'm going to be sharing. I've been holding on to it. It's been killing me from the documentary until tomorrow at 10 p.m. So
I'm excited. Yeah. I'm excited. Can't wait.
Yes, I did my final thoughts. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, and that way you can do what you gotta do and close out your show because I know you're tired. I was halfway eating peanut butter and crackers and opening my mouth and can't find just out of it. You know what I'm saying? But it was just such a good conversation. I didn't want it to end. So I hope everybody in the chat has a wonderful Friday. Enjoy your weekend and live every day like it's your last.
That's right. Bye. As Hutch said, thank you for joining me anytime.
Bye.
See you later, Shelly.
Bye. Bye, Rodney.
And Benzo, thank you for coming up. I don't want to forget TC.
Okay, my
Thank you.
final
Wait,
thought.
Rodney, I'm gonna give you your final thought right now. But y'all help me. Did I forget anybody? Unica, thank you for coming up.
I apologize to Shell. I don't know if I heard her or not, but my apologies.
So I'm gonna give Ronnie his final thought. Apologies for who?
To Michelle, the lady that just dropped off. I don't know if I heard
Oh,
her.
Shelly?
Yeah.
Hutchinson? You apologizing for? Did I miss something?
Because earlier when I was talking, I guess I just like the way my perception, how I see things and how I speak. I don't know if I heard her or not, because she was talking about you gotta be careful with certain words. So I'm just apologizing. I wanted to say it to her while she was on, but she's getting off. So
Okay, Rodney, I'm gonna give you your final thought. I guess I missed something. Go ahead, Rodney.
that was earlier. It was like hour and a half ago. Feels
Oh,
like
maybe that's when I was. Oh, and ZX came up. That's what I was trying to think of to speak to Rodney. So thank you guys for coming up. Rodney, go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay, MU, thank you for having me, and thank you for the people that still rock with me, even though what I did wasn't right. So I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me, and hopefully you'll continue to support me. The ones that like me, everybody's not gonna like you. I understand that. So it is what it is. And on that note, I'm gonna step down.
Rodney, I appreciate you for coming out. I'm still gonna rock with you.
I appreciate you.
Okay. All
And you
right.
guys
See,
subscribe to Rodney. He has his community wall, and he has how many subscribers do you have? Oh, he's gone now. He has his community wall, and I don't think he's had liposuction on his lips and shit like that. Can y'all see my brain is tired? Unica, thank you for coming up. And so you're apologizing to Shelly.
Yes, because I'm not sure if whatever I said earlier hurt her, and to whoever else I might have hurt. My apologies.
I think she would have said that. I think that she was okay. I can't speak for her. I wish I would have. I can't speak for her, but I hope that you come and check us out tomorrow. But
No, I'm coming. Remember, I told you I'm gonna become a member. Well, it's actually later today because it's already tomorrow. So it's actually today, later on.
Okay, Unica. I think that you're sweet. I think that you have very unique experiences, and I really appreciate you. And you're so welcome. And I'm glad that you did join the panel because you gave us a different point of view.
Yeah,
you did. So, thank you for coming up. And hold on, I had to.
I'll catch you next time. I'm out of here. And
Thank
you
you.
rest well.
I will. I'm going to crash. You're a sweetheart. So, you guys, so if you did not hear Unica, I don't want to mess up her name. She's saying that she apologizes if she offended anyone. I'm going to say this. You guys can have different points of views. And I welcome all of you over here. And sometimes it's going to get heated. And her opinion is no less than anyone else's. Now, I'm too tired to give a recap, so I'm not going to try. But I do appreciate you guys for joining me in the conversation. I got to tell you this. I am going to say this, though. When it comes to the Wendy Williams situation, my heart does go out to her because I don't feel that your health is karma. Yes, you got to take care of yourself, and you're going to have some consequences if you don't. But we all do shit in life, and I'm not going to say that a person gets dementia or whatever that foot thing she has or Graves' disease because of it. I do think that karma affects us in different ways, though. But I'm not anyone to judge because I was given a lot of grace. On that note, I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Feel free to like, comment, and share. I do look at all of my comments after the streams, if it, throughout the day. And thank y'all for rocking out with me. Rodney, you're good. I'm always going to support you. Doesn't mean I like everything that we do, but I'm always going to support you. And Rodney fighting with, let me look at y'all last comments before I get out of here. I missed you guys a lot, and we covered a lot. So I'm looking forward to S. Hutchinson's comments at her live stream tomorrow. Ben's own show. We got some stuff going on, you guys. While you are saying you can make arrangements if you become incompetent. Yeah, I gotta remember Wendy Williams did that, make the decision to do that documentary when before her health took a dive. I don't think she meant for us to she meant for us to see her without the wig and all that kind of shit. And I don't know. But I do pray for her family and I hope she gets better. Okay. Let me look at your comments before I get out of here. I know. None of us are perfect. I don't judge. That's right, Shar. I want knock you though, Rodney. Her feet are bad too. I know, Zero. I know. Good night, Jessica. I don't want to see any of us go through shit. No matter, sometimes, I get on here, I express myself, but at the end of the day, I'm not out here to hurt anybody. That's for real. That's the God's honest truth. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. And I'll talk to y'all soon. Bye-bye.